rapaziada. Espero que tengan buen...
I'm muted every time. I'm muted every time. I always forget to unmute. What's up, YouTube? Tube. Guys, how does that happen every time? I do lose so much aura. It's actually so corny. I hate that. I hate that. Hey guys. Hey. 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 I became a 30k Jet player today. Let's fucking go, dude. Yo, did I fix the ads or no? Because I'm literally down to restart my stream if I didn't fix the ads. I don't know if Square is here. Guys, I got a new bot. I have a new bot that works on YouTube and Twitch now. Like, we're actually so up good, bro. We're so up good. Speaking of YouTube, the new video is out, guys. MC Point, new vid. If you guys missed the watch party this week, or you just want to relive the highlights, go ahead and tap in. The match was literally 2 days ago. I'm trying to get these out as soon as possible. Word to Trav for that. Did you make it to heaven? Why is it so bright? Yeah, I did, actually. So actually I did. I have no way to, honestly, I have zero way to control it. It is really bright. This is just the outside. And you know what? We're going to live with it because I have no idea how to fix it. I am making Trav work overtime. It is true. One day YouTube chat will be on the screen. One day when I figure it out. Ads look relatively the same. I can change it if you want. Yeah, I think I have to restart stream for it though, I think. 'Cause I think the issue is people are going to get ads in the middle of the game and we can only push it back so much. And I wish I could push it back more, but I think I just have to do things manually in that case. I thought I did fix the ad settings though. Anyway, you know what? We're gonna get into the game, guys. We're gonna start tapping into the pre-show. Let's get this shit. How's everyone doing?
How hard it is to perform when he's playing that Viper, when he's playing that Cypher, and he manages
Sure, Trap. I mean, honestly, it can be, we can keep it the same. I just don't want it happening during the game is the problem. Discord is down, unfortunately. That is unfortunate. What is my podcast gonna do? I don't know. Watch my stream. What's up, clown? Hello, everybody. Oh, I forgot to give you guys a question for the people that are like the Noti gang. Let's see. I need to think of a good question. Not too late.
Getting all that information on the seaside.
TVH, it's not too late.
And just relaying it to his team, and every single time he's
wait, I'm gonna move
really
this.
Yeah. I think that's why their Lotus looks so solid, because without this guy, like, they wouldn't have the plans that they have. And on top of that, he's consistently fragging. Look at those rankings. He's the 3rd in ACS in VCT Americas, 2nd in KDA, which is kind of insane.
Boom.
Like, this is not the stats of a Viper player. This
Discord's up. It's back. It's fucking back.
In and zooming in. So this is kind of insane.
I think it really helps as well that they have that synergy with Sarah.
I'm gonna watch Valorant with my friends. Let's go. Hello, friends. Hello.
They already work together.
Who do you have today? Let's see.
Going through the journey.
What are the matches even? I know there's Crew vs EG, Furia, 100 Thieves. This is gonna be a fun matchup between EU and his old team. Not gonna lie, Furia's looking really good. 100 Thieves has glimpses as well, brilliant. It's just a matter of can they be consistent about it. I think Furia is going to win this one though, and I think Crew is gonna win this one. It's pretty clear. Yo, thank you, Insulin Dog. I appreciate you. Thank you. I love that username.
That was a tough pill to swallow for a lot of those players. Let's see whether
Square, if I want to update the ad settings, so I have to restart my stream.
It was a long tweet. It was a I feel like it was really honest, and we don't see this very often from the players, of the frustration of a player that
you already turned them off? Oh shit, perfect. So we can, because it says ad break ends, and I didn't even, or unless you guys are running this ad break. I just want to make sure people aren't getting them in the middle of the game. Who do you have winning today's games? I got Crew and Furia. Yeah, because I ran it. Oh, perfect. Okay, thank you so much, Square. I didn't even know you could change that. Baller. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Players have to that winning, to of obviously playing
literally goat bracket
and trying to lift a trophy. But I think, like you said, they have these options that have
day 3 of daily YouTube. Let's go, YouTube. Okay, the only thing I'm behind on now, chat, is I need to post on the more melanji channel. I've been editing a video, but I haven't had time to do it recently. What's your necklace? It's from, bro, I'm not even trying to gatekeep. I just have horrible memory. I think it's from, let me search it. Hang on, I got you. This is my go-to necklace. It's my go-to, to be honest.
As well as assistant coach Faded that are coming in from the EG Academy. How do we feel about those roster moves?
Oh, let's go, challengers.
It's called Clocks and Colors. It's owned by the same company that owns VCT. If you've seen that brand on Instagram, like on Instagram Reels, they have ads, or not Instagram Reels, but like stories, they have ads there. They're like a sister brand. If they have editor role on Twitch, they can do all sorts of crazy things. Let's go. I fuck with you, Square. Will we get more DoQ Pod? You're gonna be happy to know that we literally just recorded the new episode today. Legitimately today. The DoQ podcast is back.
Won and lifted the Champions Trophy, and also for Zerona on the other side.
Discord's down for some people. It's time for tweet. Oh, don't worry, I got the tweet out today. At least I think so. Did I tweet? What happened yesterday? You don't want to know. And what happened the day before that? You don't want to know. What happened the day before that? You don't want to know. But what counts is that we did it today. We did it today.
Pancakes on that initiator role, doing really good, also consistently fragging for his team. picking up obviously where Calm has left off, and then you
Better
also
late than
have
never, and it
LeBron
might be
who
out
played
as
that
soon as
fight.
tomorrow. We honestly were coming up with a new workflow of doing it, so we might be able to have it out like really fast, like even day of recording sometimes. Why I googled the brand, the homepage is a $2,000 chain. Okay, this is not $2,000. I can vouch that I am not wearing a $2,000 chain, but they do sell expensive jewelry sometimes, but this one is not too expensive.
Because I mean, yes, they're already out of play of contention, so might as well give them some reps right before playoff start and the bigger.
I definitely got one of the cheaper ones because the chain I'm using is like a lot smaller.
I think it's always nice
So it costs less, and this is not anything too crazy, honestly.
They need that, yeah.
Right. Well, let's get a vibe
Oh, I
check
scrolled
from
down. Okay, they have.
Golden Boy
Let's
ahead of
go.
today's match.
They do have other options. Let's just say when I entered, I said, let me see your other options. I said, let's see your, not the $1,000 options. Yeah. Let's do that.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. You know, it's a bad moment for us. We tried too much. We have
3D
too much
Zine. I
practicing
mean, real.
And stay on.
That's so real.
And come here and nothing worked for us.
What's up, Arcane?
That's a sad part, but I'm very proud by myself because I never give up, you know.
I low-key need some snacks, guys. I'm kind of hungry. What's up, Arcane May? Today's an upset day. That would that would be an insane upset. Right? I'm not gonna lie to you.
Today, you know, what are you guys playing for?
Furious is such a clean team right now, though. They're quite consistent. I think that's what 100 Thieves lacking is like kind of consistency.
Now we have like.
You think 100 Thieves will qualify this bracket?
These guys are new.
There's a possibility, but I mean, I don't know.
I
don't think
because Pancakes have a good.
They have to win this in order to qualify, right?
Right now, so I'm very happy. Because you know the new energy, everyone happy. So today we
today they get dirty. Today they get dirty.
For us, and yeah.
I still believe in first seed 100 Thieves. I mean, technically it's possible.
Hey, always a pleasure, my man.
They're low, but technically.
Certainly does a lot for a team to end the stage on a high note. Here are our predictions for
Where's the other half? Hold on. Why are they just showing the curse and then not showing the other half of the predictions?
That's actually crazy.
That tells me that there is a surprise.
Hey, what's working again? Oh,
no, yeah. Isn't it? Didn't you say that
I sent a Google Drive link. I'm not sure if it's sent.
Now we have all voted.
No, that wouldn't happen again, right?
Surely
yeah,
not,
you know
right,
what?
guys?
Just
guys,
one
one
time.
second. I need to access the top secret Google Drive Duty podcast link so I can send it to Pratt
No,
here.
surely not. It couldn't possibly. Or maybe it could. And how fun would that be? Because I love being wrong. Because that means that every team came to play. I love a good surprise. I love a good upset, especially when someone can do it like EG.
The link
coming
is
up with those new faces
very
today.
soon.
Everything could change in the Omega group. So VCT America starts right
Oh my god, it's low-key not up though. I got lied to. I'm about to literally send you the link over Twitter or something. Oh my god, now my Discord's not leaving. It's okay. You know what? I got you. You on Twitch too? It's not working for me.
EG é time que, por mais que eles estão com problemas, eles têm jogadores assim com potencial que pode ganhar uma partida.
Sounds good, Clown.
Carregar uma partida, que é o DG.
Thoughts on the dismantling of the two-party system? Based. Did we all see the Bala tweet today? Because I think we did, and I gotta say, base.
E é igual eu falei, ele é um cara bem perigoso assim, tem uma mira muito calma.
He can be quite the threat.
Thoughts on dismantling democracy as an institution? In this essay, I will.
A gente sabe que, cara, no VCT Americas não tem nenhum time bobo, não tem nenhum time que você pode entrar meio mole assim, que você pode perder.
Whenever I read the word democracy, I just read it in the voice of Helldivers. Democracy. The AP response question? I'm fucking dead. Wait, I don't have the jersey on right now.
EG, they've had a grueling stage. Let's be real about that. But while the door for the playoffs has closed, we hope the fight hasn't left yet.
Yeah, EG, they've done such a good job at figuring out a lot of their rookies.
These kind of games are like, they're just so weird in group stage settings.
With two new players, Pancakes and
because this match does not matter at all for EG, right? It's literally just like for the vibes to see them try out their new team.
Doing what it takes for EG.
What's up, Psyche?
although they are eliminated already, they still
I got
have
a 2 on AP stats. You know what? You tried. Not a lot of people take that test, you know?
They like to build those bonds and make sure their roster is solid before they keep going.
Absolutely. I'm very interested to see what their takeaway was from what happened to Crew just last week, because after having a nearly flawless run, that was interrupted.
I don't know
by
if I
an upset
like
loss
the
against
jerseys, like the
today,
back of the
course,
EG
with the top
jerseys.
seed in their
Hi, Roy.
sights. They're just looking for a win over EG. I think they're making.
Roy,
They're making a
I'm already
statement
hungry.
Absolutely.
That's
this
a problem.
win today for Crew means everything. That would be number one.
I didn't get a
seed
single 3 on
going
my
into
AP
playoffs.
exams. I wasted my entire high school
Matches
career.
away
Oh, don't say
from
that.
Masters
If
London.
it makes you
This
feel
is
better, I
something that
placed
this
well enough to
organization
get credits on like
hasn't seen in
several
forever.
courses.
It feels like
And I
they
never
let
even
the
went
fans
to
simply
a
go back in
university
time and
that
tell you
accepted
Crew is doing really good, is at
any
the
of
top
them,
the board,
or
and has
the college I
potential
went
be
to
that
didn't
number
accept
one
any of
seed.
them.
We
So
would
I
be shocked.
pretty much
But
did
this
just
is
take the
the
AP
caliber
tests
of
and paid money for
players
them for
that
nothing.
we're
And I
attitude
actually
early on. I
like
think
ended up
in
getting
the
credit
leadership of Sadak,
that I
you
never
see
got
the
to actually get.
differences in the time and the
So
effort
yeah,
that Sonic has
I
put
don't know if
into
it makes
team
you feel
as a
better.
coach. It has been exactly what everybody wanted to see, what the fans wanted to see, what the organization
I got a
wanted to
5 on
see.
AP
And
psychology.
this is
That's because
the
I've
biggest
experienced
step
mental
maybe that they
illness.
have to take
Period.
after fixing
Period.
those mistakes right
AP sets is a 300 level college level. It's so
Yeah,
hard.
I think this Crew team is looking really solid, and they're definitely looking
Bro, I
to
swear they
solidify
run
their
AP classes
placements
like
now,
the
making
fucking
sure they get
Navy.
that high
I
seed.
swear those
And
classes
push
are more
for
difficult than the
that. And of
actual
course,
college
the
classes.
map Haven
What's up,
Lotus
Fran?
Mine. Guys, did you not hear us?
Clearly they have
you
not.
20 turned out fine, don't worry. High school does not define you. Period. Period. Let's go.
Best maps.
I really like it because every single time that I see one of the Crew players or the manager, he's like, I don't know, they just keep playing or like not banning Lotus against us, so we're just gonna keep playing it and winning. You know, if you have to play through your strengths and you
they've
have
been
to play this map over and over again
promoted.
without showing too much of the other maps,
You have been
go ahead.
promoted,
And also,
EG
it's a
Academy.
Haven that
You are
they
now one of
showed
our
they were great
most
at. They
elite
changed a little bit with the double
employees.
duelist. I think this is pretty good for Crew.
I do think this makes sense for EG though to put.
It's pretty difficult, and then you take the test 2 months before the year ends, and you just sit on your ass doing nothing.
Like,
well, yes.
Foundational map.
Kind of expected, to be honest. Most college classes are 5 days a week. That's true.
And even though Crew has
What's going on in here? Don't worry about it.
It's like 13-10 the last time.
The Epic Pen is out and ready to go, guys. It's out.
Yeah.
It's out and ready to fucking rumble.
Oh yeah. What happened to Crew last week, because it was not
I took a high-level anatomy class. I had to dissect a cat.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was definitely.
What? What? Is that normal?
Like what? Just kind of having
Yo, there was once a dissection that I had in like biology, and it was like a frog or something. What the fuck?
So bringing up those 2 players shouldn't.
If I refused, you fail the class. I mean, I dissected a pig and also a cow eye. Yo, you guys are taking like crazy classes. What the fuck? I did not know they did all that in anatomy class. That's crazy. Holy shit. What's up, Howdy? We gotta do a whole badger? My cat. Oh my god. What the fuck? Worst class experience ever. That's horrible. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. You would actually have to fail me. That's so crazy. No, life will go on without me passing an anatomy class, I fear. What the fuck? I'm good, bruh. What the hell? If I'm not taking that class to go into being a doctor, I'm not doing that. Sorry.
Way too kind. That's way too kind.
Yeah, you normally dissect a frog or a fish. Because, like, yeah. A fish honestly makes a lot of sense, too, because I feel like there's a lot of cultures that, like, eat, you know, fish and that cook fish. So you could, like, in the kitchen, you know, it's not too crazy to assume someone's going to be using, you know,
the only pressure they have for
that in the kitchen, you know?
Yeah. It's important still because you
A
have to look at
fish?
the other side on the alpha group.
I never had to dissect anything. Yeah.
And it's a great test.
It was a higher level class. Yeah, like pig I can understand, because it's like, okay, there's some people that eat pig, so you could, you know, sure. X Dubu U, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome to the stream. Now, if you guys don't want to see the ads in between the games, I would highly recommend dropping a sub. I would recommend doing that. Yes, I am begging for subs. I am back. The OG melanji has returned.
The only thing that sucks too is that they had such a strong lead at the very beginning. Remember?
Okay, let's see, guys. Pistol Run EG starting on defense. We are going to see Zerona and Pancakes debut in T1. This match doesn't really do anything for EG in terms of playoffs contention, but they're gonna get those match reps. So tap in. Did a little A push. Up 5v4. Also, we're seeing the Frenzy Sheriff buy from Crew as well.
It's actually Digizine, the one that's going to be rotating
Who
around.
trying to gift me? Eyes emoji. What's up, Splooge? Addison, thank you for the gifted sub to Jazargo. Wait, is there a Jazargo in my chat or no? That's so crazy. Oh my god. That's a Skyrim RP viewer right there. Banned on DJ Zine. You do like to see that. Pancakes is like giving Broctagon with this, no?
Safe to do this, and it seems like EG's pretty comfortable right now with their timing, realizing they're putting it down to a pressure cooker.
All right, what's the plan here? EG on defense. DJ Zine, there is a 1v1 possible here on DJ Zine. He's kind of in charge of just holding all of B right now. Yeah, they're playing 2-1-2. They have this line. Now they're shifting over to pick up the B gap. I mean, Crew did the right thing to just kind of walk around and look for a kill. That's definitely the play on this map. And just in general, when you're down in a disadvantaged situation. Oh my god, they're low. Oh, no time.
It could be another one.
What happened to Oki? I have no idea.
Very smart here to waste that time. And they're just gonna,
I don't know what they did, but there's just a roster change, and they replaced Oki with, I think, Zerona. I just watched your short of rage baiting FNS. Was that not some good shit?
And he actually has popped up this year. A guy that you had to keep.
If some tier 2 talent comes up and just rolls Crew, we just have to admit tier 2 is stronger than tier 1. True.
He's able to find confidence for a second kill too for his first game on the stage. You like that confidence to start. But outside of that, man, he looked pretty good in terms of protocols.
Our favorite emoter is not on the team anymore. Yeah.
Only gets 1,000 credits to carry over to this round.
Yeah. Also looking at how EG knew they were a member up, stayed back the whole time. TechPaw is going to come through, get that figured out for you real quick. To
hey,
see
welcome
what the
Pancakes and Zerona to the
Yeah,
VCT
welcome Pancakes and Zerona. A little time to chill now after you heat it up. But yeah, Zerona didn't look like there was any shaky aim there. Was able to get instantly to his targets with the crosshair placement. It was
yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen to Cutis. I think that's gonna be. I think that's gonna happen, and it's gonna be pretty. It's gonna be like kind of like a revival. I think it'll bring a lot of people back.
Yeah.
Who's IGLing? I think it's Pancakes that's IGLing. I'm so excited to see Noah in tier 1. I love Jaden. He's so sweet. I was just talking to Lexi actually. We were talking about how he's such a nice guy, bro. He doesn't even swear. Let me actually try to see if I can do this map without swearing, because it's pretty much impossible. I have a potty mouth, I'm not gonna lie. Will you be back? I do plan on returning hopefully after 6-month break. Yeah, I also do agree with that square. I don't think people should expect 50 billion orgs, but there definitely will be more org involvement for sure. It's hard to not swear. Yeah, it really is. And we got a tech pause. Boo! Tomato! 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 WML comeback? Thank you, thank you.
Comfortable into calling for today.
Absolutely, and honestly, starting on
when I get signed next year, ooh, it's over for everyone. Period, John. Period.
I'd say the pressure isn't right away on you. You can play anchor. You have already the
no calls me SL because he doesn't want to say splooge, bro. He's too clean, too pure. My goat, my hero. Wait, really? That's so fucking.
Figures out how crew plays.
There it is. Okay, that's strike. Can we keep count, guys? So 1. I got 1.
Rookie, the young player being brought
strike.
And as well as Zerona.
That's crazy. That's so. What's wrong with saying splooge? Is splooge something I'm not aware of? Is that something that's like inappropriate? If it is, I'm gonna have to ban you.
Also having experience playing a lot of controller roles.
Yep.
But he's played some initiatives.
But after 3 strikes.
Zerona's been again lights out, like I said, playing.
This is like wait, no, it's a bad word. No. It's an Archer reference.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna have to call you SL now. No, this is the worst day ever. No.
So if you're behind by like 1 or 2 frags, these guys
no, SL, how could you do this to me, bro? SL31, how could you do this to me, Twin, this whole time? Also, Psyche, they with a tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They had that firepower firepower to fight against a roster like Crew.
Well,
Shebar, should I get some popcorn while the tech pause is going, guys? I'm feeling a little hungry. I'm not gonna lie.
Leave it open, but maybe that, you know, there's
I beg Nismo just forces his way to tier 1 next year. It's tough, bro. It's hard.
Pancakes is gonna have a different
As Lexi once said, that's baby girl, literally. Yeah, I mean, it did look pretty good.
Are kind of growing or learning for the time.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna go get some popcorn. If the game starts when I leave, you guys should thank me, because that means I'm the ender of tech pauses. Yo, thank you, Jewel. PNG, thank you.
They kind of really want to carry it over to Haven if they can. They want to carry it to Lotus if they can, and maybe not even Fracture. The Fracture was a once upon a time kind of thing for EG in the past in 2023, right? But I think those two maps that we're currently seeing here for Lotus and Haven, it still wants to be the best in the map pool for EG. But let's face it, they didn't have the best of results. They didn't have the best of ideas going to these matches as well. But now hopefully with new, fresh, young blood coming into the server right now, it might help them out to find that success that I've been looking for within these two maps.
All right, it looks like we are just about sorted with the tech pause and about ready to get back into game. It's going to be second round of this first map of Haven still so far as you're hanging out here. Appreciate your patience.
Yeah. So we're looking back here as well as the experience for Pancakes. If you haven't really heard about Pancakes in the past, he's most recently, I think he had the opportunity to play for MXS, so more six Shopify, SRB, right? Until
there's still a tech pause, bro.
You know, had to bounce around and got his opportunity here with EG Academy. So keep
Damn
an
it.
eye out on him. I think again, if you're unfamiliar in the challenger scene, those are definitely two of the players that were in the talks of potentially even doing
Oh my god! The Coast of the Duke, you podcast, Alexis? I'm your biggest fan. I'm literally your biggest fan. When's the next episode coming out? Wink emoji? Eyes emoji?
I think IGL just gives you an extra like 5-year lifespan to continue and
oh, it's just popcorn inside of a inside of a bag. It's already made.
Sadak right away. Yeah. Who will bend your brain?
I'm shaking. I'll protect you.
He figures out what to
I know what it's like to shake in Lexi's presence. I get it.
Sadak's like, all right, let's bring it down to the last second. How are you really going to stay anchored back?
And we're back.
Everywhere.
That is the main event qualifying IG Alexis. This is true.
B, only one there, so.
That is the favorite Puerto Rican Italian content creator pro esports player Alexis FPS Grassi.
So they're gonna have to search and find and get much quicker into their scrappy form.
That's a great point, actually, to wait until the last seconds, because usually you'd think a new team like EG would actually fight and start over-peaking and losing into fights.
Bao was playing hella far. What the hell?
In these moments as Zerona gets
wait, did I see? Was he rotating out? Why was he playing so far with the dog?
Doing quite good to stop the pressure from EG onto Group.
He hasn't seen him twice.
How do they dink him?
Maybe. Oh, now he knows. He knows. Still gets taken out by Les. And they push in. Pancakes gonna go a little bit closer. Might be dangerous.
Wait, Joel, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I'm grateful to be one of the only chats that you chatted. Thank you for the sub.
Okay, Superman making the cape flow on this one with Digizine just behind him. A quick peek out and then the slide.
Okay. The Aries buy?
That's a second.
Aries buy's a little crazy, no?
EG. Good damage though from Crew.
Sliding Aries, you love to see it. Now we're going to see a sliding Digizine with an Odin in the later rounds. I wouldn't be surprised, too. Take advantage of the mechanics of this Neon before she gets that nerf. And speaking about nerfs, I don't really like the position of Now inside a garage. He played it a little bit too further back, a little bit too scared. You're playing judges get an ego. Might as well try to get your 2 or 3
Sawdog bodies or beef.
You didn't? You almost lost that round because of that, because you were still able to get a kill on Crew's
W
side.
sub, bro. Now where's mine? Hashtag SL31. Let's go, SL31. Thank you, Hattie, for the gifted to SL31. Let's go.
On the overpatch for today.
Let's fucking go.
So shotguns are still quite strong.
Oh my god, guys. Road back to what was it? 200 subs? Road back to 200 subs. Should I go buy a snack after the gym? Absolutely.
Might be on Crew's speed.
Something so I can switch to my phone with no ads when I pack my apartment. Let's go.
Trying to block the vision of Pancakes. They knew the amount of econ damage you've done. The EG is not going to have the best of buys, with the exception of what Digizine would have, who's been leaning towards B and C a lot. So now they identified it. It's only a frenzy inside A site.
A little bit of the split of the site, now playing it vertical.
Wait. How is he alive? Wait, what?
To repair the situation, but it's still EG.
It's literally Broctagon 2.0.
Can he take down last?
What the fuck?
And now it's going to be all even. The retake's going to happen.
He got gift wrapped to Phantom, and then he somehow killed the guy that was going to trade him. What the fuck? What is happening?
Judge close range, so could help.
pause. Double jump out. Looks the one way as Rona's able to correct it. But Les is still there for a 3 from sewers to the site. He carries the team to a victory here in the bonus round.
Again, you would expect to jump in a gamble close range to get that judge the maximum damage as possible, but a nice little
Rexx.
for EG. Able to get
who is that, Betty? Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie, Styling Swift on him for a while.
Gets shut down by a frenzy, and he also
wait, Lexi, I literally didn't know what it meant. That's the gag.
So that was really nice by Pancakes. But overall,
Zerona, that's Harper's BF. Hashtag TV win. Okay, hashtag TV win.
Better weapons. Although you're seeing this Odin,
I'm not
actually going to be in the hands of Pancakes, who's able to do.
What are you saying?
Okay.
What are you saying, bruh? Yeah. What are you saying?
Get the chips down. It's especially going to help with the neon.
Put the chips down.
Got popcorn. Before that happens, a little bit of a reset here for Silence's health on the run it back as he's in sight. Quickly taken down by Digizine in the back.
Can I get a Gotham spam? You didn't even get, you know what? You can have it. Because we filmed the Dookie pod today, you can have it. You can actually have it. After 4 days of us moving it, and I will say I was at least 3 of those days.
Coming up right now for Bao, who has to fall back and stay in range of both the alarm bot and
I love how Mel turns on the stream and acts innocent. This isn't 95% of what your team's comms are like. I'm clutching my pearls. I'm literally clutching my pearls. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Very proactive.
Oh my god, they're low-key getting them. Wait, EG's kind of getting them.
The way they love, they say they like to play.
The random 6-7. Ban him.
More space.
Get him banned.
Where he's going.
We don't do that here. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. Man, that's such a good angle. That's such a good angle, bro. DJ's 8-2 right now. Oh my god, save this guy. Save this guy, bro.
It's just not happening on that side. So C and A have been locked down on a nice round for EG to pick up after losing that third.
And again, just great movement and teamwork from Digizine and Zerona.
Oh, damn.
As you think Crew picks the timing by re-walking back to re-clear sewers, you wouldn't expect players to be tucked on the right side of sewers.
Yeah.
And Digizine catches them both off guard.
Not Furious?
Gets a 3-point scoreline.
This is the first game. It hasn't been going too crazy yet.
Starting to get quite surprising to kick things off, might I add, because I was not expecting such a strong start from EG with a brand new roster.
With the Outlaw this round 2, try to get a little return back on that money. It looks like they're going to try to force plant a B, denied by a bit of the util.
You got me, Apple Jam. I have a lot of Red Bull in the other room, actually.
Into this trap of moving too quick. No, they're just going to let the plant down and go for the full 5v5 retake.
We literally are watching an exhibition game. That's the funny part.
As it were, Superman on 1. Silence trying to.
I guess this game matters to Crew because they want to get higher seed, right?
Point on this for them to get the site, but Digizine's holding it down. Another one.
Good retake from EG.
Superman peeking on the box. MW's arrow with only a little bit of damages back and forth, but EG's having control of this the whole time. 3 alive on that round.
Just very nicely done for them to realize where the gaps are for Evil Geniuses, right? You're playing an eco for Crew. You're just going to try to move up to get a plant. And then as they identify there's a gap on the A lane, Pancakes even pulls out the drone to re-clear just in case there was that push, and he confirm it, which allows the ceiling to crush in, to come in for the backstab, and to have a clean
chicken cup.
Time out for
Yo,
Crew. Evil Genius.
I think 170 bits.
Right now. The aim is
They're aim looking fresh in these rounds, but remember, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. This is true. I haven't heard the Jet 2 holiday in a minute.
Needs an answer. Zonic very vocal right now.
What airline is that again?
Like a bit more of a back and forth going on over at EG to make sure they're refining what they're doing right.
Wait, is the airline Jet 2?
And so far,
awkward.
You gotta give it for EG, right? Crew really didn't have too many opportunities to really get into sites when there were even weapons.
Bro, their marketing looking didn't work on me. I thought it meant like Jet to the holiday. Like Jet to the vacation, bro.
Nicely kept.
Am I lost? I might be lost, bro. I might be actually so lost. Wait, have I cussed more than once already? I think I cussed twice, right? Okay, we gotta keep the counter up.
Them out of the equation. Remember, they were pretty much the strongest team coming out of the stage after having so much time to practice. From Santiago.
We start the stream. All right, I'll see you guys in a bit.
Came out in full strength. The only thing that was maybe the big question.
Don't be mean to Mel. It's your first time living. Thank you, SL31. Thank you.
Some of their best maps and their strongest maps, but it was basically only 3 maps. Lotus, Haven. I forgot which one the third one was. Maybe Breeze, I think. before we actually saw
Chat.
some switch, which didn't turn out
Okay,
too well
honest and
against
called
the
FNS. Oh my god, that's crazy.
So we're not.
That's actually W instigating from Onk. I'm not gonna lie, that's crazy instigating.
Who is so far, but they could definitely come back in this game against EG.
So confident. I mean, they have the money to be confident as well. Bao's sitting on 4,900 credits. They can make some mistakes. They can try these plays to flex their muscle. And yeah, Crew is just feeling stuck right now. Let's listen in to see what the answer is.
Mano, acho que faz a queixa, entra na queixa e ulto, vai. Vai agora. Bora? Vai agora, vai agora.
Vou levar rato agora também.
Tô no bombe,
Salt is low-key insane. If they have the A long line, they kind of have to respect it and back up, right? I have an insane mid-run ult.
Guys, deixa eu jogar aqui que tem um bang.
Céu 1. Eu vou a trap e saiu correndo. Deploying drone.
Very calm. No, they have the space. Not over speaking, setting each other up. The silence will start this one off. A Nightfall to delay even more here. It looks like every time EG's had a chance to attack, though, they take the site back. This will be a 4v5 conversion. The Crew needs to hold on this one. Silence stays
that was very confusing.
Doing a great job at holding back Pancakes there.
Okay, my popcorn's done. I'm locked in.
To be a save. Crew solid in A on that round, and the timeout pays off.
Big round for Silence for sure.
Look at it, yoing that Omen ult. It's so sick.
Counting his moments. He threw the Blaze Wall up to deny the push from EG.
Yeah.
And then just counts the 3-2-1 sprays. I think got a wall bang there onto Bao.
Okay.
I respect the play from Bao this time around, though. I think if
a game on our hands.
And get a kill back,
Hopefully.
that's a lockdown that's available for them too, and they were maybe hoping to get lucky on something on that side while they're waiting for the rotate back to the Jazeen to meet up with them towards that A-lane.
Good post plan here too. Timing peak with the Molly.
Way too much util still
That
available
fucking haunt was money.
All they needed was to
If
throw
it's a hydrate, good point. Oh, you tried to CP out. He TP'd into the spam lane. No way.
So Crew just held on to the util.
I think Sadak realizing that Crew or EG's playing that passive game, so they'll play the how far
Fake the Omen
walk
CP?
up game now.
Take a little 80 fall, get this cam inserted, can listen to these rotates.
Real tough.
Now they have a lot of things that they could work
Okay,
with right now,
EG's
too. They
clearing out
already
the
made
A
some
gap.
choice
The
towards
turret
Fjord.
sees
They
this
forced
line,
them
so they
early
actually
zone, and I love
can
that
just
we're
leave the
both
neon
in
here
for EG.
solo,
Outside
even
of the
though
Omen, though,
Crew
Silence
denied
has
the
his
short
one
line. They
back.
have
They could just
dart, they
find
use
info
drone,
by
and they
just
have
hoping
turret
for
here.
this copy to get
Technically,
some
this
inside info.
Pancakes can just leave, bro. I think he should have left a while ago. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why he's sticking around, to be honest. They're really not biting on any of this util. Wow, EG knows something that we do not.
The defense, they would assume.
They just know something we don't, bro. Holy shit. They have not moved.
Which is keeping them right where they are.
Yeah. I think
This
right
is
now,
good
the
for this guy to
position
come back
they're
here
throwing
and
out from
listen.
EG towards this A
Get
side, and
entered
they're
in.
playing off each other.
He's baiting for
Just trying to
Neon.
play a little bit more soft at the beginning because you still
True.
have this lockdown available from Bao to retake the C site.
Feels like their
But
snap
now
is
with
hella
45
weak.
seconds
Maybe
left,
not
things are
actually.
kinda closing and nothing else has been
We do have a
hit by
huge
Crew
garage
so
gap.
far. They're just gonna
That he's
freely
picking up
retake
from
that
front B.
position. The garage is a gap, and it does give an opportunity for Crew to go for a C-side split.
We're usually seeing Zerona and Bao here, but it's going to be Superman. And he
Oh my
goes down
God.
right away. Still though, Zerona standing
Oh,
tall.
he could have had
Gets taken
3.
down by Sadak.
But like, this is what I'm talking
Finally,
about. There's
and
no
it's gonna be
support.
Crew
This guy's worried about this rotate, so he can't go fast.
There's that
But
retake lockdown.
they had this line so early, and then they heard the C
The
react.
situation into his own hands by going forward. Very dangerous. The audacious plays coming through.
They'll get detained.
Oh my God! How big is your brain?
Oh no!
That's disgusting. Silence gets one.
Sadak is insane.
Smoke still got a few seconds
Oh,
to clear on this one.
Pancakes
And he
is
gets the
holding
defuser,
him.
but it's not going to be enough. You still got to tip your hat to a Sadak play like that, but it's going
Yo,
to EG. Pancakes
the fist
final
bumps when he
shot.
didn't even full
The
clear
one
the
they
smoke
needed
is
to get that
crazy.
5th round.
I think his gun
my
might have
gosh, that
covered
would've been
up
painful,
Sadak.
though, if Sadak was able to come out and get those 2 kills.
That's crazy.
First little mistake from Pancakes. I was hyping him up the whole time. He almost just walked through and just let Sadak stay alive. Look at
Oh,
that.
he didn't even try to look.
Imagine.
Wait,
But
we
at
needed his
least Pancakes
POV.
was able to re-clear towards long. Look at that double kill he gets towards the end. If not, that was guaranteed the round coming out from Crew.
Snappy.
I'm dead, bro. Would it be on
Oh, I have to
minimap?
look back
Yeah,
at
I
that
have
replay
no
of the mother. I
idea.
was like,
How did he
did I miss
not
that
see
guy?
him,
I mean,
bro?
he probably thinks he just came through garage at that point.
Yeah, pretty
Enough
much.
time to reset the idea. Holy. No, if it's not A long, it's C long. EG proactive again.
Yeah, I mean,
Ooh, I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. Oh, my speed. Oh, we couldn't hear because everything's going on.
We said Bao switched
Trade
over
here
to
from
B's. Good
Pancakes.
for one before Sadak can find
Then why am I referring to you? Hang on, I want Crew to win. Let's go, Sadak.
Through. Sadak's forced to stop the situation again before it gets too bad. Crew down 3 now.
Nice little play to start for EG. They went for the recon dart, and they could have used a Hunter's Fury crunch if they wanted to. And then you funnel everybody towards that judge because you have the pit and alarm bot. They had all the lanes covered up. Nicely done to start.
Last player standing.
Even
That's
better.
crazy, Square. That's crazy.
Smoke in another round here for EG. It does look like
Hey, Nando. I just want to know if that's 100% true or not, because I've heard different things.
Stop it kind of thing. But
from like way earlier, like last year, but my information is probably really outdated by now. 100% confirmed.
EGL is going to try to go for something here. It's being watched by Digizine passively.
30 seconds.
Okay. Interesting.
Who took his eyes off?
How did he get this timing?
And still looks back. I think they're both about to X-Fire him there for a moment. Another round for EG. And answers needed for Crew now.
I love this new EG team. One of my favorite players. Wait, Tier 2 Enjoyer?
Have the upper hand.
Tier 2 Enjoyer?
It's kind of crazy, though, when you're looking at how this team is currently playing.
That's so tilting.
The announcements only came out this week.
I'm pretty hyped. I feel like I was kind of expecting it, though. So I got hyped before.
This system, right? Because you have to think about Potter system, Faded system from the EG Academy.
Okay, this is crazy. Crew's normally an attack side merchant, no?
Pancakes has to try to IGL
Neon
it
ults
against a top team like Crew so far. I mean, we'll hold that thought again. There's some action happening towards this A-Long.
Oh, Superman taking the pressure off of Digizine for a
UJ
moment
fight
there
here.
as they get pushed in.
How is Superman alive for this long? Bro, he lived for like 10 seconds. Legit, how? What the fuck?
Over the situation
damn it. Oh,
always trying to figure out to
that's
use
4, I think. We're at 4 at least. I just hit a combo.
Really find the first person so they could collapse into the trap play, and Crew was able to take over that. That resets thing at a man advantage for Crew. And they're going to start prodding around that map. It's up to less in my eyes.
Yeah, and my baby sister's watching. What are you teaching her? I'm trying to be a better role model. I really am. Every 5 strikes, you give to 100 subs. Yo, I'm unemployed. I'm literally unemployed, bro. You need to chill.
I think Bao knows that.
Oh my god, no.
He should, man. They smoke towards that A-Link.
They have no idea.
There's too much to look at.
They should pump this. They should throw some USO and just wait for less.
Oh, Les is just going to have to walk in. They squeeze
That's so big, bro. Pancakes is so... He's got to be a little frustrated. Wait, but are they expecting this so quickly? The Viper? They came from long, right? Not short, so they should be expecting it. Yeah, Les is holding it.
We haven't cleared towards
what a weird post plant, though. When's the smoke up? So I probably just smoke up in like 6.
Could be in that spot, but he's only got a judge.
Actually, might be 10.
What? For one of those snaps
this one's
needed.
very weird.
Their own pinch coming back, but less reads at the moment the wall goes down.
My son is crying. Please stop swearing. I'm so sorry.
Another round for Crew here, as it seems to be is their
rage
focus
queuing
at this
is a
point,
trap.
This
This is
is
true.
The site, and it's so much harder for EG.
This is very true.
Yeah, another small error in the column for
one of my
EG
favorites. He was coached by Bonkar in a video of his and had some problems place always that I related to a lot. It's good to see him get his opportunity. Wait, that's so sick. I love that.
He was expecting maybe that Les has fallen back to meet up with the team.
My poor baby sister, only 10 months hearing these words. And you know what? She's going to hear a lot more. You know what? I'm going back to swearing.
Masterclass from the mid-rounding from Sadak to call that.
It is a Friday.
Had to be an audible call for Les too to sit there.
No. Oh, whoa. That was actually so sick from Superman. What the heck? Yo. That was crazy. I've never seen that. Hey, John Suzuna. Back to swearing. Think of the children.
You like that call?
I do swear a lot, though. Your baby sister's gonna be the first 4-year-old IGL in GC. I'm dead.
So far, they've been doing quite good in terms.
Yeah, of course, Nando. I'll let you know. I'll definitely let you know.
It's gone 2-1 every single time.
The chat I just saw.
Win for Crew. But maybe it is a little bit about that. You see a lot of good, positive things coming out from Evil Geniuses so far.
Did we just Skyrim RP tonight, guys?
Closing out these gaps instead of letting Crew come to them. So I wonder if that conversation is going to be a little bit more around that. If you do take that space, keep Digizine active around the map. He's been quite good so far since the beginning.
Yes. Well, yes.
think the last few
Oh
rounds
man, if you guys were here for the last one, the update is that I'm trying to become a diplomat, and I low-key ate up my first mission. My mission was to go to Markarth and link up with the Argonian Enclave and fix our relations. I thought the relations were fine, but actually they were not fine. They thought we were a whole other faction that was like screwing them over. And so I corrected the record, and now we're on great terms, and I just need to tell my leader that, because I haven't told him in person. So we have, listen, we're moving up, guys. We're moving up in the world. Ori the diplomat.
So they'll ping it out.
50k to say extra hello? Well, yes. It's because a lot of people had a lot of points, but I'm going to start... Yo, honestly, guys, if you guys want, join my Discord and give me some ideas for what to do with channel points, because I don't know what to do. I'm honestly at a loss. Also, 4 to the 15 stream watch streak. Oh my god, that's great.
And less closing back into the same area.
I sent baby Psyche into meL server. She's crying.
Sees the gun.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's too easy.
Such a difficult angle. Zerona with the cleanup though, and EG does come out on top of the situation that happened across the map.
So in gay people terms, there was a healing and you worked it on the remix. Exactly. Exactly. And in that situation, we were Lord and they were Charlie.
Tough once they get
if that makes sense. You are peeing today? Wait, that's crazy timing. That's actually insane timing. Yeah, I think I will be.
If it was only going to be
I'll hop on after.
Get info thinking that he has a timing. That was
dude, yo, I don't know what streamer, I don't know who blew up the game, but the queue time went from 60 people to 180 people. I hop on the same time almost every day, and it's from 67 to 183. What happened?
It's not going to be too long.
It's not me, guys. There's none of you guys. Have any of you guys actually started playing Skyrim RP because of me? I'm gonna guess no. I'm gonna guess no. Like honestly, I got Roy to start playing, and it took literally over an hour to actually install things properly. I'll say yes. Well, you can't lie. I did have to choose that number square. Looking for picked up on it.
Yeah, it's already safe.
With confidence, exactly.
I did not know you can RP in Skyrim. Looking into joining. Yo, it's really easy. If you go to kzal.com.
Now they're still waiting for the push through.
KEIZAAL.com. I think we might have a command.
Want to get aggressive, but
it's really simple.
Staying in sight, and EG start to take.
Sorry, I need to watch the game. I'm tripping.
3 for Zerona.
Yo, what's going on? Oh, this is EG's map pick.
If they did need
Are you gonna play the new Diablo 4? I am not good at games like that. But I know PoE 2, the new, I don't know what it's called, expansion or something. I know PoE 2 is coming out with something this month. The end of this month, and I might play that. Roy is very good at those games, and I'm not very good at them. So. Who here plays Diablo 4? I thought you played D4. I tried. I think I have Diablo 4. I just never played it. I could.
Great proactiveness at the beginning of the round from the timeout too. Great conversion from
open game on lurking stream. Peace out, Nelly.
There's a lot of patience setting in for.
I play Baldur's Gate 3. I love Baldur's Gate 3. I love.
Nothing seems like they're really pushing themselves into an uncomfortable situation.
Mod and Skyrim in general, it really is such an amazing experience.
So everybody gets set up.
Okay, let's see here. All right, EG.
Let's see if crew can push them into an uncomfortable
towards
situation.
C. Are they going to try to disrupt? Oh, that Omen Blind is a little late, so it'll catch up the guy that's playing Closet.
Zerona.
Oh, honestly, what else could Zerona do? Honestly, that's a weird round. Because look at how far EG's rotates were, and they were playing like here and here. It looks like they were just trying to both get one to make the retake easier, but it looks a little tough. I feel like if they have blind, this retake is still doable.
Oh, that was
crew doesn't have a ton.
Play by
if they just if EG just track the util crew uses to exec the site, they can make the call whether they need to like actually disrupt or not. Because honestly, there's a point where EG, if they just played for the retake, I think they just win. They beat them in the util trades.
So that plays well. Not only gets them off drone.
Have you played Movie Star Planet? I actually can't say I ever have. How easily do you think pros adjust to new teammates?
Who do they find?
Probably pretty quick, honestly, especially when they have to, like in this situation.
If we're thinking about it,
it can kind of like refresh it can like be like a fresh environment for some people. It just kind of depends on what was happening before. Like the context of why is there new people coming to the team matters a lot, I think, with how quickly people pick up on them.
3 times, 4 times out of all the maps they've played. So right now,
I think most of the time people are really nice though. It really depends on like if playstyles mesh more than anything.
For them moving into the second half, especially starting off like this on the defensive side.
Yeah, it depends on the system and the player that's coming in, and like in order to make things the most seamless, they should really beforehand see if the team sees eye to eye or the coach sees eye to eye with the new player being brought in, because that's like the biggest pain point I think is like when you see people not agree on how to run things. I think you kind of see that with Penny's tweet, was it? He said it was a mutual agreement because they just didn't see eye to eye or something like that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it depends on personalities as well.
Oh, they saw the jump. That's a tough one to guard. He can be pinched from both sides. Anchor smoke goes down, but it's not gonna matter. They're just too fast.
Wow.
An
Molly kill.
Dropper from Silence with the hot hands.
Me who's a PoE1 enjoyer. Oh, Roy. Roy played PoE1.
Final round of the
They're still updating PoE1 somehow. I don't know how they're updating both PoE1 and PoE2. Pancakes, you see?
Pancakes didn't even see him. The top of the dome was Sadak in the boxes.
Yo, what the fuck? This is the second time Pancakes doesn't see Sadak.
Right now. Up top is Digizine.
Yeah, having a Vibe Merchant is huge.
For her heroic move. And they already know it's going to be a judge coming in, so they can kind of just focus.
I know Energy uses a lot of set plays, so I bet a new player slides in a lot better than something like Paper actually work off of a lot of individual plays. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Quick shot there.
Are they going for this? Oh, it's last round. Duh. Of course they're going
Easy
for it.
defuse, right? Too many shooters coming up strong. MW's there and last to clean that one up. A 7-5 first half is Crew.
They all need a vibes
to get
guy.
the rounds, but they're able to get the handful.
Yeah, actually,
nepotism?
Question mark? They look pretty good for EG in terms of protocol. A 4-1 start that they really had on the first half. You'll take it here as you're able to close that gap in the end.
Holy util. Man, that haunt was nice. In combo with the blind, that's a nice haunt, bro.
Evil Geniuses
the
versus
nice
Crew.
Ass
Second
haunt.
half of Haven coming up right after this break.
Okay, 5-7, not too shabby. What's that audio?
We got this old mattress. Waterbed.
Wait, someone's hot mic.
Beat it with a better deal on one of these fresh
There's a hot mic, I think.
Oh,
there was.
We can't do that.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Gulp.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Guys, while we're in the ads, wait. Might have to run some commercials. If you don't have a commercial, if you guys missed Watch Party the other day, we do have a new YouTube video. Yes, we do. We do have a new YouTube video. Tap in. Tap the fuck in. Yeah, people aren't ready for the Fade Eyes on Haven. It definitely screws people up. I think a lot of people are used to the Silvador lens behind them and they can pre-aim it. YouTube. Am I tripping or do ad breaks? Like sometimes you won't be subbed and you won't get an ad break even when it's happening. I swear to God, I've had that happen. It doesn't always hit you with ads. My favorite skin family? Oh, it's cute. Saying skin family is killing me. The Primordium series is definitely my favorite. I think the Phantom is really good. The Vandal's even better. Yo. Thank you, Irvin. I appreciate it. Alex videos. I'm thinking of buying a vlogging camera, the one that Mimi has. I'm thinking of buying it. I'm thinking of buying like little microphones. Like those ones that people use in like the TikToks, so I can vlog Masters London.
On the defensive side, while EG attacked, they were able to get pistol kind of.
If that's something you guys would be interested in doing, I can definitely do that. The road mics, yeah. I was gonna get a road mic and like the really cool vlogging camera that Mimi has. I need to ask her again what it is because she messaged me before, which is really helpful.
So far, and
that's true.
Crew overall, their defensive sides have been quite strong within this stage.
We're sure Sadak isn't just invisible on his POV. Yeah. Maybe. Oh my days. Full content creator mode. Oh my days. Oh my days. Indeed. And I'm gonna speak in a British accent. Maybe I should start just speaking in a British accent so I could get used to it when I'm in London. What do you guys think? I don't know what kind of. There's so many different accents in the UK. I don't know which ones to use. Girl, I could use some lessons from you, Mimi. Is all I'm saying. The double peek? I'm sorry. The double peek? Are you joking? Are you joking? Lester's here with a shorty. I mean, surely he's going to get a kill here and they've got a trip too. It should be good here for Crew. 5v4 situation. Shorty kill.
Nice hold.
All right. What else do you have here for us, Les? Oh, Pancakes. Looking like Broctagon out there. Looking like Broctagon.
They're splitting.
Still doable. Remember, two of them are actually heavily
low on HP. Wait, are you joking? Oh my days! How did EG just win that? How did EG just steal that away from Crew? Are you joking? Getting Aussie now? Wait, that's not what I'm going for. Fuck.
They found some successes so far on this
Oh
map.
wait, damn it! I'm at 7 now. I think. Oh man, I need to. Guys, I'm really trying to cuss less. What counter are we at? I've lost count at this point.
To do enough damage to make it easier for the
I've got to watch more Brencha. You're right. You're right. It is a little bit Aussie. I'm not sure why though. Why is it a bit Aussie? What's the point in it?
Bao getting Digizine getting a bunch there.
Pretend you're streaming for a bunch of first graders. I don't know, first graders should be watching a game of weapons and people shooting each other, to be honest.
Yeah, I didn't get enough. Let me just get a few more sprays.
TV coming to London when I'm fighting for my life to find a way to go. We've got to find a way to get you out there, bruv. We've got to find a way. I can't believe you're teaching it this, Mel. Well, I don't know what you want me to say. It's just how I speak, so I learned it from Boaster. Wait, they think they're going A. They've got the wrong gamble.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
They caught the wrong
set. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. What a call from EG. What a call.
Just said light up Larry.
It's going to be a plan. Who gets it? No, I'm just going to let Superman get it. No priority there. Still have Bao watching.
I feel like I've lost touch with my British accent. I'm not really sure how to change it.
You don't have to worry about crew doing anything.
A bottle of water? You've got a bottle of water, mate. You've got a bottle of water.
I think. Maybe.
British melanji isn't real. She can't hurt you. That's a lie. That's a lie.
It's okay.
Don't know about that.
He's gotten a nano to help.
Committed. Fully committed to the swing.
What the cuss?
Last two most likely at this point.
Three-placed flank molly is insane. We're gonna have to give it to him.
Start chasing those kills. Pancakes is already 3 orbs away from
one day London, you'll get his accent back. I'm so excited, actually. I'm genuinely so over the moon. Oh my days, just thinking about it is getting me excited. I cannot wait to spend time with my friend. I can't wait to be there, watch some Valorant. Such a good time. It's such a good time.
They're able to hold off. They keep that Phantom. Things are looking pretty good.
It's so funny how when you do the British accent, you don't curse at all. Well, it's because I don't know how to say the curse words in British lingo. I don't know, so...
This is actually a great opportunity right now for EG to
low-key sounded like Yinzu. Thank you. You know what? Thank you so much. That means so much to me that you would say that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my days, I'm getting so much support of my accent. Thank you guys. I'm actually from London. I'm actually from London. Not many people know that about me, but I was actually born in London. I've been to the palace, been to the museum, born and raised. Born and raised, yep.
Nicely played.
We're in London. In London, babes. In London, babes. Come on, are we joking? Of course, we're talking about London. I was born in London. On the river.
Now it's time to play the offside. Everything is working so far according to plan for EG.
Wall to get back
First time I've tuned to the stream in ages, and someone from London is an incredible viewing. I'm happy to provide. I mean, I'm also from London, so you know, for me it's pretty normal. Oh, Sardak has a lot of opportunities, and he's giving it up for free. That can't be good. DJ Z with a spam coming in here. Dante with a trade. DJ Z, more whiffs coming in here. We've got to see a lot of whiffs. We got to see a lot of whiffs that round. Not looking clean at the moment. Looks like we might need to get a map 1 here underway for the warm up for these lads. In it, bruv. Might see some cleaner shots coming out in map 2 because we haven't seen anything crazy yet.
None of them really connecting for EG side to the
Who needs a coach? Well, actually, they do have 2 coaches, I'll have you know. And Faded is a phenomenal coach. Very underrated. Very underrated.
Even if you're pressured against time for a team like Crew, they're not afraid.
Can Crew EG just get 2-0'd? I got a chess tournament in 5 hours. You've got a chess tournament? A chess tournament? Are you joking? Are you joking? What is this? You got to Oxford or something? He's playing a chess tournament?
Available for Evil Geniuses. Still a buy round out for the attack.
They continue to
Alright, Crew, this is a pretty important round if you want to get some wins here. They've got no ult on the side. Pancakes has got Sova ult, and that's about it. It looks like they've pushed out Garage Control, and they're going to be doing a retake a main. Crew, great mobility across the map. They're going to walk down here. Might catch out Bao. Bao gets one. How do they react? They're going to let them leave? No, they're not going to let them leave. You're not leaving. You're joshing me, mate. You're not leaving. You're definitely not leaving. Oh my days. You're going to walk down mid for free? Absolutely not.
Same health.
Garage. Oh, garage. That's why I didn't feel right saying it, you know, because I'm from London, but I've lived in America for so long now that I've kind of lost some of the accents. So thank you. It's garage. It is garage. No, it's funny. I call it garage. I call it garage normally. I don't know why I didn't say it then. Right. I don't know why I said. I don't know why. No, genuinely, if you look at the comms videos, I actually say garage because Nicole says garage, so I started saying garage, and then it just started becoming a thing where it's just kind of funny to say garage all the time. You know what? I could pretend I'm one of those actors from London who come and act in the pit or some American show and then do an American voice. Whole time they're from London, and then I could just pull it out and be like, "Yo, I know how to do an American voice." You know, it's actually pretty easy. It's you just gotta, you know, it's in the throat. It's a lot more throat involved. You know, so a lot of people are surprised when they find out that I'm British. Yeah, a lot of people are actually really surprised when they find out I'm British. Yeah, I actually was born in London, but because I've nailed this American accent, like I can kind of fool people. But really, so what I actually sound like is I sound like this most naturally. So I know, fun fact for all of you, because I'm totally not lying. Why would I do that? Taking garage again. Silence.
That's the one they broke.
All right. Come here to play, have you?
Maybe they didn't know they were.
The flash peek. Oh, Pancakes. Pancakes has got some nice kills this game, no?
Full advantage of here is EG.
I've fallen for a lie this whole time. I know. I mean, it's not a lie. It's a white lie. I just didn't tell anybody. It doesn't mean it's a lie necessarily. It's a lie through technicalities, if you will. Yes. Oh god, it's gotten bad. Okay, I don't know what happened with that last one. It got really bad really fast.
Kind of slow down the
this is like old-timey British. Yeah, I don't know if I could keep that up. That's too much. Too much.
3 rounds in a row for the side of
I could do the what's it called?
The breaks another time.
What's the one with the guy that's a SD kid?
What they could do around here.
I know how to do an SD kid one. Wait, let me remember an SD kid song. I can't remember any of them.
What the surprise that timing too, right? They went for that recon dart instead of the shock dart.
Oh my god, the Odin spam.
So that you
it's gonna be bad.
Catch the guy on
oh, it's gonna be bad.
Barrage ramp. Unfortunately, didn't work out, and
that's gaggy, Kanji. That's gaggy. That's a good question. Can you do the transatlantic accent? I am not very good at that one. It's pretty bad. All right, Valier is going to be taking the line. Dante going up for the 8 kill, and then we have some trading of space happening here at the A site. Dante, where are you going to go? Left or right? He's going to take the long line from them. Oh, DJ Z, and you're creeping up on him here so dearly, so quickly. It's bad. It's my worst one by far, to be honest.
Down, they default across the map, finally picking it up 40 seconds in. Let's see what they're talking about.
I'm not multi-talented. Whoever told you that lied. They lied.
Go walk. Keep it double base. I'm going deep. Kill that guy, Doug.
Nice.
There you go.
Come now. What could happen?
Yo, they have Phoenix on Fatal, guys. We should play it together and trade out.
Yeah,
I'm always for bomb as well.
They're in our spawn. They're rotating push short spawn, yeah.
Go short.
Cross push. Two. Yo, one spawn?
Long, I'm pretty sure. Long and spawn.
Yeah, I have spawn.
Long and spawn, heard. I have blind ready.
Gotta know one spawn too, and actually Sewers, there's a gap right now for Les to be able to take.
He doesn't expect him to repost short.
See that? Always a less timing. Just to get a little bit more for the team. They have to worry now. Pancakes takes
they're in
different
such
position,
a bad spot. They can't take a 2v1 anywhere. Oh, wait, now they can.
Gets time no by
Superman. What a huge fight.
Now it's even harder. Getting switched up. Hit from either
wow, that was
side.
alpha. That was alpha from Superman.
Pull it right back for a 10th
okay,
round.
EG.
Very nice in the end.
Good proactive comms there.
Were they able to slip through for EG down that Sewers? Both.
I actually believe that. I believe that, Todd. That must have been fucking hilarious. And we're at 8 now.
He was the one making so much noise, re-clearing towards that long A side, so that call-out was already there for EG. Just try to pressure somewhere else. We'll get the backstab.
Your transatlantic accent always turns into horse race commentator.
Nice little attempt though by Crew to try to retake towards that site.
That's too funny.
Almost made it doable. And they're trying to be aggro this time for Crew.
Yeah, oh, we can permit you out of some no worries.
Down towards mid this time around.
Good comms, true.
All they got here, I think, was a turret. Oh. We'll take that one, though, for the side of Les.
Les sees that util come out, instantly spams the line. Very heady play. And that means no
I'm serious. I feel like I'm at the Kentucky Derby.
Let the action come to them.
EG comms are sounding nice. Damn. They didn't really seem in sync for that fight. Did not seem really in sync for that. Silence is in a quick flank. Oh, that's huge. Now he pops ult. Wait, he should pop ult. Yes, he's popping ult.
Oh my god, is he
And
going
the
for
flood
ace
from
here?
sight and the
Lefty
chaos.
shut
The
him
flash
down.
is so
It's
good.
getting messy out here in
Silence
front of B
almost
right
gets
now.
the
Zerona's
Viper.
gonna be able to clean up the run it back.
What do they do now?
Find it? Because he's still got a little bit of time. As he's sitting in the pit, makes noise. They've been able to identify the position. He tries to
Les is
reset
playing
now,
it
but he's
so
gonna get squeezed.
well.
The shorty comes
Les
in from
played that
Silence.
so
A 3K
well.
for him as well on the
Oh my
Phoenix.
god.
And crew are
Great
able to
2v1
capture
there.
the round.
He was so close too, because after that fight, Silence had that 1 HP. So
No, Gigi's
Zerona's doing
him.
some
He is
damage as
him.
Silence is trying to jump through. In the end, though, it came down to a big brawl, a big mistake by Crew.
Now
to
this
just
kill
rewalk out towards Bill
won
and
the
get
round, I
punished,
think.
but
That decision
good
for
thing
him
here
to
from
come
West
out
Ham
mid
for
and
this
then flank
2v1
won them the
to
round for
salvage the
sure.
round for Crew's side. Start off well, though.
Vamos!
Great with the
Vamos!
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 Yep. Zonic feels it so far on the Crew camp.
Yeah, keeping them off 11, really being able to pressure Crew. He likes this scoreline much better. Les has been working magic.
EG and the Eco now. They have a lot of ults to turn this though. Oh, and they get scanned. The Silva ult. He didn't get a tag. Oh no, he went for the neon tag, I
Trying to
think.
just rain the Hunter's Fury over the fight. Cause
Yo,
a little bit more
what the
chaos
heck?
here. 2 down for EG, just about 10 seconds into this one.
That's a crazy. I don't know if you're talking to me or I don't know who you're talking to, but you need to relax,
All those
bro.
doors got shut. You tried to
Sorry,
trap
I don't know if I
off,
missed
the double
something
ult
or it was like a
towards the
joke,
east side.
but
The lurk
you
from
were
Bao
you
doesn't
seemed
get
pretty
a
chill
pick.
until then.
The
Not gonna
insert
lie.
from Superman couldn't
It's okay though.
contact either, so the best thing you have right now for EG is for a plant. Even better for Crew. Easy kills would allow for them now to tie this game.
I mean, yeah.
He just
Crew's definitely gonna win this round.
Deny that little bit of cash
They
money.
don't have
Tries to
anything
get
to break the
back in.
KJ
He's
ult, so I wonder if
expecting
he's gonna
more
have a
util to
KJ ult
come flying
strat.
over. Maybe a hot hands.
Yeah.
Not even planning. 1 HP on pancakes, and he has been strangled.
Yeah, I have
from
no
an
idea.
open
I don't know.
sight. That's
It's okay.
crazy util
They'll
use
come
from
back. They'll
Yeah,
be
a
chill.
little
They'll
bit
be
of
chill.
second tech too by throwing these blaze walls right through these
Yep.
walls. Kind of nice. Like I said, now the game is tied up 10-10 so far with, again, you tried to
All
use
right,
big ults
10 to
to try to win
10?
the round for the side of EG. Didn't
And
work
this
out,
is
but at
after,
least
was it
was
8?
for
Was it a
tricky round
7-5 half with
Again,
EG winning
always
pistol,
talk
so
about
8-5
EG
up?
likes to do on the lower buys to try to get value out of
Yeah,
these ults,
using
and it
3 ults
doesn't
in the
work
Eco
out,
not
you
winning,
still have a good round
definitely.
right after, right?
It's not a good look. It's not a good look.
Rifles going into this one, you
The
have a
Phoenix
lockdown
Molly
available
is...
too.
Yo, honestly, guys, most underrated part of Phoenix's kit right now that people are not tapping into is his Molly. His Molly melts people. It completely melts people. I see it so often on B. When people try to plant B against a Phoenix comp, all the Phoenixes play Garage, so they're pretty fast at rotating B, and they just molly the planter and they just die. Like, they think, oh, I'm good. No, they just melt.
They were able to punish Crew quite well.
Is it the same as Brim? I have no idea. I miss her beats. You gave her the prime sub. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Never isn't bad enough the fact his wall can break trips. Yeah, Phoenix is... The more I think about it, the more busted he is. I honestly want to see more teams playing Phoenix on this map. I know a lot of teams are, but it'd be interesting to see if SRG try it.
EG seems to heavily rely on the util from Bao to get the early information.
I think it's
from the B
close.
site, instead of trying to go for a gamble
I
fight.
think with Brim Molly, it feels like it bounces around for 10 years before it actually activates. Yeah, the Phoenix's Molly is way more of a duelist Molly. Like, you can actually just throw it in front of you.
On this,
like a fight Molly. And the skybox makes it really easy on this map to use. He gets so much value on this map, honestly. Actually,
How come the
I
one in
did
the
a
crowd's
lot.
not saying line up Larry this time around?
Oh, the Loper back. Ooh, just short.
Yeah, I think it could
Just
work.
short from the hole in one.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
I have the spike.
Okay, KJ
But no,
ult.
I feel
Crew
like
does
one of the
not
best
have
lineups you
anything to
have, too,
break
is
it.
to land it right
Oh,
at that
Dante's
box.
going for... His angling on that was so nice.
Gosh.
I think what they're going to do now is they're going to let them take a site, and they could use Cypher ult for the retake if they really want. Would you ever be down to watch part of the finesse? For sure. Absolutely. I think it's kind of hard, though, to do watch parties with other people. It's hard. You have to balance analyzing the game, talking to chat, and watching the game, and also talk. Oh, I love this play. I love...
Okay.
W Jinx. W Molly. Wait, what did I tell you guys? The Phoenix Molly's so good. I've been saying that too. I've been saying that. Yo, how does this round get so bad though? Hello? Crew was up 5 before. Wait, they're not fighting together. Wait, Les is 2 alpha. I mean, Les is 23 and 8. His teammates leaving. He's fighting. I think he was trying to get out, but he had no reaction either.
No, we used that timeout. Thank you.
Mario Fresh had to go. That was a melanji open play. I'm not gonna lie. I did crack a smile because I would do something like that. Not gonna lie. Dang, they're fast though. Fast reaction. Les does not care.
And then now
but yeah, it's hard to watch party with other people because you have to balance chat, banter, analysis. It's tough, but FNS, I'd be down.
That's 6. Last 20.
I don't think he does that
right
very much though.
Also has uplink if they even have any trouble. An early kill. Such a return on that.
Les makes this game look so easy. Whenever he's on, the game like looks. Everyone just looks like they're moving so slow, but in reality, he's reacting really quickly. And his crosshair placement makes the fights look simple too.
They struggled right now to get that.
Oh, that's cute, Layla.
Against Korea before, and now trailing behind by 1.
If you ever watch part of FNS, please keep flaming Arsenal. I need you guys to help me with that. Like, you guys ever see those TikToks of the girl that's like,
no matter what's going on,
like people tell her in the comments what to say. Like, I saw this one where this girl was talking with her partner about Elden Ring, and she's never played video games, and she was just like memorizing lines that people have told her to say on TikTok. I would have to do that, and I need you guys to tell me like what are some things about Arsenal that I could rage bait him about. I just say them and him be really confused as to how I know exactly what to say. Bringing up bottles. Can you guys, for the record, I don't know anything about soccer. I'm clueless. I'm so clueless. I don't even know how to say that name, to be honest.
The team's already there. The time was delayed enough. These guys are attached at the hip. Dante, Silence, and Sadak. It's however can we get Dante in, flash, double flash.
Who was the best team you ever scrimmed against?
Got a whole kit here.
NEG's trying to do the same thing as well, right? They know it's a 3 versus 3.
Yeah.
We've scrimmed a lot of teams. I mean, a lot of tier 1 teams probably fall under his umbrella, but G2 is just really, really, really solid.
More from Digizine and Pancakes. So
is that a slur? I probably should have asked that before reading what you guys said, huh? I feel like it gets quite serious with teams.
Kind of hurts on the distance there for the turret trigger, but
I hope they know that gap's there, right?
What do you guys think of the emote I added, by the way? The O. What do you guys think of just the O? Is it fire or no? I think I got it from Northern Lions chat or something. I can't remember. What? Wait a minute. Wait, Sadak could win this. He's blind. Oh no.
To get that win on Haven for them. Can he do it again? Same map, different place, different time.
Dude, he has blind.
He's pinged out. He's
surprised he hasn't used it.
32. The pressure's on even more. 10 bullets in the mag. And he's only draining it without any return.
Holy.
Now that's going to be the kill from Superman.
I love it. I love this emote so much.
What a shot.
What makes G2 different than the other teams you scrimmed against? They just play such good Valorant that when we scrimmed them, they were like in very good form. I mean, we scrimmed them many times, or a couple times, and it's like every time it's like they punish you for your mistakes and they barely make many mistakes, and on top of that, they still have X Factor. They're just really good. Ever since the guard, I've really enjoyed scrimming them because they're just really, really good.
Yeah, that'll raise the eyebrows. Holy evil geniuses grabbing a very much needed round.
Had to count your lucky start too because he almost got stabbed behind the box before.
Oh, what a slide from DJ Zine. Dante just gets completely caught out. Dude, I love the name Dante. Dante's such a cool name.
Still after that fight.
I've always liked it, but I started reading The Count of Monte Cristo, and the main character's name is Dantes, I think, or Dante. And it's just a fire name. I don't know what the etymology is, but it's just a fire name.
Trickery again, still keeping
Dante's Inferno. Is that the first time that Dante ever existed, though?
There's the sound they're looking for.
Oh, they returned, no! They got obliterated! Wait, but like, did they even have to do that in a 5v4? Edmund Dantes, yeah. I don't know how to say it in French. It's probably just Dante in French. Oh my god, Les has ult.
And he'll be found out for the rest here. Zerona's gonna know.
Oh my god, he's so alpha.
It's not possible,
Oh my
right?
god.
Okay. The bow's ready.
If you really want to
Just that
rage,
moment of, like,
rage bait an Arsenal
give you time
fan,
to
imply
think,
that Arsenal isn't a big London club like
need any more time
Spurs,
to
because
realize
Spurs
what
have a
needed to
European
happen.
trophy.
Match point there.
Is Arsenal
And
not?
opening kills like this, we're missing this
That's
from the
crazy.
defensive side. Now we're getting it late on their attack side again.
I gotta say
That's the third time Cruz pushed into an oxygen stack. Yeah, it seems like they're definitely waiting and holding for them. There's a world they trade out the kills there, but Micro is not good. I didn't catch too much of it, John. Not gonna lie.
Contact play for EG.
Is it, guys? Is it Barca or Barca? It's Barca, right?
Information at that minute mark.
Like with an
S.
S?
Like they understand too where Cruz starts moving
Like
around.
the same way that Caesar is pronounced Caesar and not Kaisar. Barca. Okay, I figured.
Punishes.
This is going to be a volatile round. They
Barca,
have to run it
okay.
back for Crew. They have
Interesting.
quite a few ults on top of
I
that.
take back
They'll be
everything
coming
negative
up
I ever
with
said about
Nightfall.
Superman.
They get MWV-01, Sadak from the shadows already. So, yeah.
EG one round away from a big map win. This is huge.
Once they get it, give
You gotta make a list of
space to Crew.
20. It takes 20 facts to rage bait an Arsenal fan. They don't sound that rage baitable, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, last
Barca?
important time out
Okay.
of regulation. Crew trying to bring this into overtime, and Digizine has an attack side op. And after that timeout, goes back into that play for Crew. Walking down.
Wait, what do I say? Is it they're bottles or they're bottlers?
Defense.
Which one?
Will EG be ready this time around?
Kaisar was in fact pronounced Kaisar. Was it actually pronounced Kaisar? Wait, what? It's not Caesar?
Just to try to get Digizine on that line and maybe punish
Oh
less at the
my
beginning
god, I
and
learned
see how
something
to
today.
react based out of
Bottlers,
that.
okay.
It's a Bulldog, too. So they're even trying to get a bit of early info.
Wow.
Well,
Dude,
out of the
how?
scope
Les
there,
is
that was cinematic.
insane.
Les dropping pancakes.
Now he still has Cypher roll. He's had Cypher for a while. He's about to be 30 and 10.
Even with those low buys, or a low buy, it should be the safe play right now. Dante's going hunt.
That's so that's so smart for us. That's so smart.
Pancakes just crouched in front of him, but Dante gets punished.
Sadak not having the angle right away, still able to trade it. But they're getting more info and more of the initiator util for Crew's side, which has to feel good, knowing EG will really have trouble getting into sight now.
Less ego peaks so much more on Haven. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the fights he takes, though, are good. They're really good fights for him.
For Superman, he also has a TP to work with here. If it comes down to the desperate, oh crap, we can't really get into C. Hopefully Superman can clutch somewhere else with the ulti, but
Bottle is the
you have to
verb.
send
Bottler
Zerone
is
on
the
a mission.
team that does the bottling. Okay, I see.
Double garage, super safe, have to break the trip, and they can just easily retake. I wonder.
30 seconds left.
I was gonna say Sadak make noise, but no. He has shift held
I
that
can't
entire
believe
time, so I don't think
Sadak
Zerone
is using like the
any more
first
aware that he is
crosshair I
in
ever
position.
used in Valorant.
But he has the timing.
I cannot believe that.
Zerone
That's
is kind of
so
the kingpin of this
crazy.
round. If he can get this kill, it's gonna mean so much. He gets one. He's gonna get cut
What?
off though.
What?
This
What?
Is what? They needed
What?
To do. EG
What?
needed to play
What?
It safer than not.
What?
And now this 3v2. It's all gonna be long range.
What
Run it
just
back is gone.
happened?
Digizine with the operator has to shoot true on each one. They don't even plant towards that kind of default on the side of the box, but Digi hits it from garage. He's forced for another one. He goes to the quick scope, and Superman
I
locks it down.
mean,
EG take
oh
Haven.
wow, we have a game on our hands. GG. Oh wow. Oh wow. We have a game on our hands. Oh wow.
Full smile, full
What?
confidence.
Okay, that is not. Yo, my crew stonks are going down. Lock in, twins.
In terms of the confidence for
Our
EG
crew
in that
actually
camp
bottlers? Wait,
after that
don't
victory.
tilt me,
We
bro.
did see the crew
Don't
fight
tell
back
me.
coming up. They were starting to surge.
We're
but
quick
EG
scoping? We think we're
starting a little
smoked
more
from
fresh,
SRB?
keeping that freshness.
Wait,
able to bring
wait,
the
wait,
rounds back
wait.
when
This
they
is
didn't
crazy,
go in
no?
their favor, and they're working the timeouts. Very clean there.
Support system around the Digizine was huge.
Yeah.
And also everybody
Wait.
was fragging across the board as
This is
well.
crazy.
For EG looked out
This
really
is crazy.
good in terms of these hero moments that pan out in their favor. Crew though still
Now
had
on
some
to
good fights
Cruise
early,
map
keep it
pick.
close.
Okay,
And
guys,
now they're
I
moving
hate
on
to be the bearer of
their
bad
best
news
map
here.
of
Wait,
Lotus.
Bind is last
This is the
map?
interesting one that we're expecting here.
Crew or
What?
EG take
What?
Haven. We're heading to Lotus.
What do you
that
mean
tried and
by
true
that?
map for
What do you
Crew
mean
to see
by
if
this
they can
last map?
bring us to a third
Why-
one
why would that
overall.
happen?
Don't go anywhere. VCT Americas
Guys, I'm not gonna lie,
back after
Cruise
this.
Lotus is looking quite nice. So it's very real we go to Bind here. I don't think EG beats them on Lotus. Vic on EG would eat. Ooh, don't lie. That's actually true though. I'm not, don't get me hype. Okay, guys, we're gonna run some commercials. We are gonna run some commercials here. Run some commercials. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go send the DuoQ pod. Got my webcam too. Okay, the DuoQ pod episode has been sent to Trap, guys. It's happening. That's right, it is actually happening. Okay, I shall return. You're back. Is today a day of upsets? Yo, who said it? You called it. Whoever said today's gonna be a day of upsets, you called it.
Vai ser pressionado, que mira no Les! Mais um pra cima dele, bora Les! Que é isso? 4K! Se ele pegar a eliminação, vai o outro abrir muito rapidamente. Ele vai fazer o DG, ele vai pro primeiro! Ele tá com 10 de vida, mas ainda tem chance!
Here with the one and only Coach Potter, as you guys just had a massive win to open things up here against Crew. Crew, a phenomenal team, but you guys are bringing in 2 new elements to this one. Pancake, Serona, really seem to be incorporating well into this team. How do they mix internally? How's the team culture like? Because it seems like the results are good.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a testament to really Jake, both the J's, Jake and Jay. Yeah, Double J. They're really awareness, their composure. I mean, they're complementing our systems and our style just right away. I mean, we've only had 3 days to practice, but it's been, the progress has been incredible. So it really was a big question of, are we going to be able to translate these scrims into the stage? And these guys look sharp, so got to finish the job.
Well, you guys are in a position, a weird spot, right? Because you're not able to make it to the playoffs. I asked Digizin this question earlier, right? What are you guys playing for here? Because you could see that passion on the stage with that victory. It felt like this win really does mean a lot to the boys.
It does. I mean, we need some inspiration. It's been a tough year. We're down 0-4. It's been gut punch after gut punch all year for all of us. So for inspiration.
Yeah.
Stage 2.
Hell yeah. For inspiration. So far, you gave him a left hook, so it looks good so far. Back to you guys.
It does indeed. Welcome back, everyone. EG off to a great start, getting their map victory on their respective map. But as Potter said as well, they have to finish the job. But it's been looking good. Their defense has been stellar.
Yeah, it feels like their protocols and their reactions have been really quick. And I think it's been one of the main reasons why this defensive side looked so good, was just how fast they were. So this was one of the rounds where they were instantly out on the site. They didn't even give Crew a chance to even get the spike down. Their rotations were really quick, their protocols were so fast, and they were so good at flooding into that site.
So, and it was also either those plays or them giving that space when you see sometimes the spike being planted B, and then knowing that Crew is going to push towards Link and punishing Dante every single time from that. It felt like this EG defense was so much more proactive than before, and we saw some set plays in the first couple of weeks that EG was playing this map, but it felt like after the first week they started to slow it down and to play that standard that everybody was able to read. So now switching it up a little bit was amazing, and the reason why they did so good in the first half.
Yeah, I think a huge ode as well to Digizin. We can see Les and Digizin here at the top of the scoreboard. Both these players being phenomenal for their teams. Obviously, Crew not being able to close out regardless of the 26-11 scoreline. But Digizin, he was one of those main reasons why those rotates were really good. He was so quick getting onto site, getting a lot of that information like you were talking about, just walking down mid, being aggressive. Overall, EG really impressed me, especially on that defensive side.
It's so sad that this happens when they're already out of that contention, because this is a very exciting look for EG.
Stage 2 EG.
That's right, EG.
So bad.
Stage 2 is going to go wild for us. Obviously, we had our eyes on the newcomers here. How did they do?
Pretty good. I mean, Pancakes, I think we were talking about the IGLing. We talked about some of the things that they've been able to do in the past within the Evil Geniuses Academy and also in previous Challengers teams. And he was always really good. This is his kind of style. Aggressive, with a lot of set plays, with a lot of ways to collaborate together in these rounds. And he was able to do that. And on top of that, Zerona was just killing everybody. So you just have a dream team right now.
Yeah, Zerona was fragging out. And I really wanted to highlight too Pancakes in that live comms. You could hear him just constantly calming everyone down too. Being like, it's okay guys, as long as we just trade, we're in a good close plan, like we got this, stuff like that. It's really nice to hear. And I think back to the Zerona point, I mean, this round, getting those 2 picks, just playing in that corner, being really ratty and annoying. Zerona just overall really did a great job. And I think he was second on the scoreboard, just proving that the stage really didn't give them any nerves. They still performed really well.
It's so impressive, honestly. Like, coming in so last minute, again, like 3 days of practice, that's literally nothing.
Yeah.
And you're playing with and against veteran players. Like, to come in against a team that is Crew, that has been dominant all stage long, and you're putting up a performance like that, that is very, very exciting.
Yeah, that's really exciting. It's a really good look into the future of EG as well. We know them as this kind of set team that has a lot of these set protocols and these rounds, but they really did it flawlessly. They executed it really well, which is surprising because, again, 3 days of practice and they're able to pull off this standard is insane. But Dan, we're going into Lotus. And we're going into Lotus.
This is the real question, because we thought, okay, well, Crew is definitely the favorite team going into the series. They should win potentially first and second map. That doesn't happen. But we're going into the Lotus where they're undefeated, where they look like the best team potentially in the world.
Yeah, absolutely.
EG could do the funniest.
It would be so funny. Well, listen, I'd love to see a map 3 between those two. Let's hear what Zonk has to say ahead of map 2.
All right, here now with Coach Zonic of Crew. Now, Crew, of course, going through, I would say it was a pretty tough matchup. Close game, without a doubt. Went down to the wire there. You know, what were some of the things that was tripping up the boys in that particular game that allowed EG to be able to close it out in the end?
I think we got the advantage on the early stages of the round, but on the mid round, we kind of threw some rounds where we had the numbers. So yeah, the conversation was mostly focusing on that point, you know?
Yeah. Okay, now of course moving forward though, right, you're going to a good map for you guys in Lotus. So is the feeling like, hey, we lost that, we'll brush it aside, but you know you have Bind around the horizon too. So what are you guys doing to ensure that you give yourselves kind of a winning fight going into these last 2 maps here?
Yeah, I mean, we're extremely comfortable on Lotus. I'm just gonna talk about the Bind match. Against 100 Thieves, we were not able to do our own game, to have our own style, and that's something that we talk about throughout the week. So I'll say that it should be different right now.
All right, well, looking forward to seeing it, brother. Always a pleasure. Back to you guys.
Yeah, Sonic obviously still confident, especially as we're heading into Lotus, to absolutely no one's surprise. EG hasn't played Lotus since, like, what is it, week 2, and they did have a loss there. What do we expect to see from either team?
I mean, I feel like for Crew that they're gonna blow this out of the water. We've seen their. Don't laugh at me, okay? I didn't see you predict EG this time, all right?
I'm so scared right now. I am so scared.
No, listen, Crew, they're just so good on this Lotus. Their defense is phenomenal. It feels like they have a really good understanding of how to play off of each other. And Sadak and Les, when they're kind of divided across the map, they have these really good timings on how to play and how to push. I'm just a little bit more interested to see if we go to map 3, because that Bind is gonna be the spicy one.
And that's where EG could do the funniest thing
ever.
Let's find out if we get there on the other side of this.
Welcome back to VCT Americas for map 2 here. We're going to Lotus. Crew's going to feel pretty comfortable. They already got their dinner placement set up. They got reservations, and you better believe it because it's one of their favorite maps.
Guys.
So can EG make it a 2-0
what?
is the question.
Lexi wants to play Gamble with your friends at some point.
On Haven, but this is a different story now.
That's all. That's all I wanted to say.
Reservations for Lotus
Is that gonna be freaking awesome?
Just got their own table
Wouldn't it be amazing?
Just dine and go out as fast as they can. And
Thank you for running ad square. I appreciate you.
Untouchable on Lotus so far this stage. Also
on the desk. Thank you guys. Hopefully I can do something like that this year. That'd be fun.
On Lotus as well. It's at 69 currently for stage 1. So I think what were the big win cons for how Crew.
Yeah, sorry for the long ads, guys, but honestly, it's better if I run them now than in the middle of the game. Like, they might be shorter, but they happen in the middle of the game. Versus if I just run them after the game, just in a big chunk, then we can all just watch without having to fucking be like, oh, and there's an ad right during 1v1, so. I'm trying to change it. I'm gonna change it from before, because before the system was not very good.
Even though you're always seeing this
get paid, and that's why I fuck with you, Rex. I fuck with you. More you guys can drop a sub.
So we'll have to see if this is going to be still a neon composition.
Gambler RP? Well, yes. Wait, people roleplay being a gambler? There's a game where you can roleplay being a gambler. It's pretty fun, not gonna lie.
Well, it's always a Sadak mind meld, right? So you might get something new, you might get something that they'll play the same but a different way because of how he's thought about it. So here's
mirror comp.
That neon. The vices are
mirror composizione.
Yeah, so we'll get that neon out for Digizine, who again, he's been looking pretty good on that first map, but this time around, like I said,
wait, is Nabichu still here? Yo, Nabichu, thank you for the raid. What the hell? I hope. Oh my god. If anyone here is still here from Nabichu's raid, hi, welcome. I hope your stream went well. Oh my god, it's a shit. I just realized I was Nabichu that said that. Up 100 RR. Oh my god, yes, queen. Yes.
But also at the same time,
well, anyone that's still here, welcome. I am former pro Valorant player that's on a break right now, and I'm just watching party games, so enjoy. Welcome. No cursing. Did I curse? Yo, honestly, I didn't curse if you guys aren't keeping track. So, did I really curse if no one's writing it down? Exactly. Bienvenidos. Bienvenidos.
Last round for the squad. Digizine on top there. Lex was
meL x Nabichu Vaterview stream. I'm down. I'm so down. I'll do that for free.
It's something he'll be able to do even more here on Lotus if he gets the position and the timing to do so.
I mean, welcome, Raiders. It's your 12th. I'm not kidding.
Good news too for EG going
and Lego? Wait, which Lego are you making? Should I start getting into Lego now? I think it's time. Alright guys, here we go. Let's go.
And he also played against the mirror comp, so quite
Crew on defense, EG on attack.
EG starting off on the attack side.
Toby? I need to see a picture of this. Little front B prod. Oh, this timing is disgusting. Les just walks. He's so calm. You know what's crazy? Les plays at like 0.32 800 DPI, and it just looks like never looks like he's going crazy fast. Look at, you see how his like mouse is moving? It's like honestly almost like slow. How does he do it with his sense? Makes no sense. Lego hand cam stream.
It looks like
it wasn't clips you didn't curse, exactly.
Feels comfortable with their movement.
Lego sounds fun. What's the starter Lego I can do?
Jeez. I would assume too at this point, Zerona was trying to pop up his wall too for the Viper, but
prediction locked. Most major points is Crew with 9,144 points. Kinda close. Pretty 50-50. That's crazy, no?
And that's just unfortunate. Another timing onto
also, guys, please be nice to Fossabot. Fossabot isn't new around here. They're new. They're replacing Nightbot.
This is here for Crew to exploit against the positioning of Val.
Yeah.
Now we wait.
The timing was
what? Girl, fuck you.
See if they patch that up. Crew now.
Oh, we're gonna ban you.
We'll go aggressive again. One-way
NASA Artemis launch? That is such a good idea. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah, Les is so good.
Second
He's
one's over.
so good, bro.
Everything worked out in
Holy
their favor
call
for
me
Crew 2. There
go.
was even a
Literally
jump spot happening
super
off
light.
Superman right
Like
over here.
what pad is that? Just a
Misses the
slow
timing
pad
before
too.
comes out.
Jesus, man. Did not even react. This is normal to him. His mouse barely moves, bro. It barely moves. His micro adjustments are crazy. I would love to see how defense changes for these teams if they close the ceiling on B so you can't fade eye. Yo, that would be crazy. Honestly, that would be really cool to see, but I think they're gonna keep it open just because this map is so attack sided, and that kind of lets defense get some value. Otherwise, this map would be so difficult. If you couldn't cheat a util towards A as a B player, oh, this map would be really hard.
Oh, Digizine. Set up by 2, takes one of them down there. Did have help as well, but didn't even need it from Zerona.
Exclamation point vanish. Wait, how long has that been a thing? Is that new?
As they all get
What
back
the hell?
That C side, thinking it's going to be a little weaker now.
I've been seeing less as world class since 2023. Well, to be fair, he did become a world champ in 2023. So it's kind of like, that isn't impressive to me unless you called it before he was a world champ, actually. Actually, it depends on if he said that before he won or after.
Instead, he's trying to fire some warning shots to continue to slow the pacing of EG towards C here.
Did they say changing about those geometry? Oh no, they didn't change. No, you can still do it.
They get one, they're still safe.
Zerona made so much noise just now.
Map doing great.
Turn into Dazzner. Pause.
That position from Stock is huge because he's looking over the smoke and sees nobody in there. So look at the rotate from Crew. They're going all the way back to stack.
Call this Masters Reykjavik.
So they don't get spotted by the lurk of Zerona. Oh.
Kind of stings the feet.
He's in a tough spot.
They know they can just
We're seeing that heavy CT.
Of the ramp.
Oh my god.
Silence will squeak in to see what damage he can do here, but EG will find a way to steal this bonus away.
I feel like that's an attack-sided change, Lyrical. I think it's attack-sided. Because in my mind, oh my god, this is insane. The way I see it, like maps that are pretty attack-sided typically are that way because the defense has to divide their attention up into too many lanes, pretty much. Like if there's 5 lanes on a map, it's pretty hard if you're defense because that means if you were to put one person every lane, like the attack can just double up on one lane and get like a 2v1, right? So when the app comes up. This map already has like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lanes technically. And if the 5th lane was automatically open, it would be, it would give the attack so much more lurk pressure because the defense can choose not to break this early and then make it so the attack has to make noise if they want to like get into here. But if it was automatically open, the A lurk would be really, really, really scary. It'd be way scarier than it is now, which is already a lot. Also this A fight, nice from EG. That's the way I see it. I'm storming ways for teams to stop only playing Vice Viper comp. Yeah.
This is just 4 players from EG moving out first here on this A side so that we have a neon lurk. Unorthodox here on that
DJ's in using the wall tech. You can technically be in the wall and it doesn't actually pop. Instead, he's inside the wall, but once you cross like this threshold, it'll yeah, exactly.
I'll just stall for a couple of seconds, but still good enough here. Digizine's got an entry on his site.
What is that emote? Binoculars.
Playing the eye test game.
Guys, we need to start claiming some melanji emotes. We need to claim like an emote that's like, we spam it in this chat. I like O a lot. Should we do oh wow? I feel like oh wow is a fun thing. We need to have like a wow now. We need to find like a good wow emote. 100 Thieves win? Who qualifies? Great question. I have no idea. We need to emote. We turn them into emotes. Am I crazy for thinking I like just the emotes that people make? Like the ones that are just like memes. Like the ones that's just me, I feel like they don't land as much. Like, I like ones that you could use universally. Also, sometimes I don't know what they mean because it's been a while. Yo, that emote. meL YouTuber is a good one though. We're gonna have to give it to me.
So less at this point, I mean, you could still try to look for some exits.
Yeah, like the OMG emote that we currently have, I think that could be updated.
At least go small shields rifle in the next round. And he gets 0 out of that. Great answer back for EG the last 2 rounds.
She-bar. Wait, EG just insane? Is tier 2 and A just impossible?
EG did not allow Crew to have much of a lead in the previous map of Haven. See if they can make that the same here. Nice fight to back each other up. A little util use.
Big value.
Shadows, yeah.
Huge value.
Good pathing from DJs in there. All right.
So he caught him both off guard.
Let's see. It's time for Crew to make their stand, to make their adjustments.
And the thing is the more that you're able to punish this aggression.
Yo, that's an Alexis emo if I've ever seen one. That's something Lexi would love. Oh, the falling one way for the C default. I actually like that a lot.
Start forcing these rotates.
meL fake your roll reaction in here. Oh my god, I know what you're talking about. I don't think it is.
Trying to watch that slide.
Is it?
They still want to make sure that they want to make their presence feel known. And force EG into air.
A little audible there. I think they realized they could get Pancakes the ult right away instead of Digizine.
Okay.
So now we'll see when
C
Nightfall
default.
can go after the map.
Push out front B.
Apart. It looks like
So now map control for attack looks like this. Playing double stall at C. They have line here. Only crazy spot right now is a B pop.
Jump spot from the smoke.
Obviously they can't know that.
The thing is that's difficult is even if you're trying to end towards the C site, that
there's a lot of trust in MW's era to just really recycle this info and just not die on B, because he could have got popped on for sure. Loki, I guess if you're EG, if you're on attack and you see the crew games and you see how much they rely on him to do so much at B, you could just start popping behind this smoke.
Mobilize themselves to be on this side of the map. Oh, Digizine clears one
man,
to start.
EG is owning them at C.
Now as Crew actually start walking it in. Last right in sight here, kind of doing his own little war.
That seemed a little weird, no? It seemed like Pancakes wanted to peek that and they just don't just double swing it. It looked like there wasn't a lot of communication there.
The crosshair back up as he's ready.
Planet safe though, they had to stay in the site for EG.
Digizine should be swinging that with him, or they should not peek.
To collect this, a slide from Dante could come in at the right time. No judges here, so everybody's got a pretty good chance to return the fire, and Digizine's gonna do just that. A trade from
such a weird. These matches look so weird.
Close enough. The third one,
nice.
and Digizine's gonna answer back with his own.
Wait, I want Crew to win. Pause champ.
Quickly taking him down with the overdrive 3-2 EG.
Yeah, I know you're talking about Saturn. That
all these waves of the EG push into the C site, because the Nightfall was easily canceled out by a Snake Plane and Razor Vines on the ground. So as soon as you try to go for the second hit,
such a funny emote. I actually love that one.
That goes inside the site. But nobody really tried to enforce themselves to fight.
Should I bring back the bob? My bob is low-key bobbing in that. I can't even lie to you. Maybe it's time to bring back the bob.
Play wallbang kills too instead of really rely
yeah,
on
Digizine's frying. Oh, we know who else is frying? Les. Les has like got admin permissions or something. Okay, this is just an anti-eco with an outlaw. Nothing too crazy. They pre-fired Les's swing, by the way.
Advantage with a lower buy or just a sheriff buy, I should say.
Actually, a crazy Bob.
Les is also down to 11 HP too, and they're gonna give up the space to hopefully gamble stack in the right one, and if not, just dot his spike. So it just
that isn't applied in the VCT stage. No, not yet.
You have left on the side of the defense, but this should be
probably for London or playoffs even.
Not necessarily another easy round, but the first.
It is easier to maintain, honestly. I might go back. I might go back to the Bob.
All of them still at full health and armor after this post plant, and they'll just gonna be able to wait it out.
Did I miss anything? EG won the first map.
The next
a little bit of an upset. Not gonna lie to you.
Pull out the op. Knowing that Digizine is playing this outlaw, do you want to put Dante into this op battle and a snipe battle against Digizine?
Not playoffs. Playoffs is next week. Oh, true. You're right. The Daiki Bob. The Daiki Bob has a lot of aura.
Putting this util on this C site, you know that it's kind of on lock.
Yeah.
You could still continue to pressure up on the A side and you leverage it.
Real magical fans remember Lexi's brown hair. Oh my god, don't leak. We're trying to get people to think that like she was born with it.
They don't instantly pull up the Viper wall every single time.
Right. Yeah, the C util isn't really whether or not it's going to hit you.
Bang! Bang!
People positioned in the site.
You know, they had an IGL and a Bob off. Yeah, I know. And it was a fierce fight. It was very fierce.
Back and forth.
I won't lie to you. It was a difficult, fierce fight.
The bodies having to be the ones to pop.
Peace out, Mimi. Enjoy your sleep.
And man,
Magical turning 6 this year.
You will sport that.
Crazy.
Get a little bit of money back for the squad.
Actually, crazy.
4 in a row.
Okay, holy. Wow. This round is pretty important. Goes without saying.
To the outlaws, so you could buy the rifle and stay with the
countering this one way with a smoke again.
They're trying to control their economy in a way that they could actually fight toe-to-toe with the crew as well.
Nicole Fierce.
Is just to play against the
Nicole Fierce is insane. I cannot believe I've never heard that until now. I'm gonna have to call her Nicole Fierce next time I see her. That's so funny.
Remember, we talk about the proactiveness of crew. What they're currently doing right now on this mountain is really good to fight towards that spot. And when you're finding information as well from like Valor's on the mid round or high-low, and you're catching a lurk on that B site.
You pick up some pizza? Yo, peace out. Enjoy your pizza.
Resetting smokes as well from the EG
Someone said it recently and I was, oh my god, that's an amazing moment. That's like one of those things, it's like, why did we not think of that before?
Always giving him something to think about. Now,
I think what they do here is crew looks big on this side and it makes EG react here, but the refreshing one-ways might make EG just go into the A-hit. Yo, EG's playing this so well. Holy shit. Just walk in from tree. Omen ult, stun.
So they actually feign a pretty hard
oh my god, wait. Look at this mid-round potential from Bao. What do they do?
A little weary about coming forward until they get a little bit of ground, and now it's going to be Baby Door, but Dante's here.
Oh my god, Pancake's movement is fucking insane.
Is it enough, though, for the win?
Holy.
Locks down.
Oh my days, oh my days.
Yeah, it's going to be too late. There's 10 seconds left.
I feel like there was a lot of potential for EG in this round.
No way, right?
Wait, there still is potential.
Hello? It's up to him,
oh my god.
For the 3K and sits
what?
Down.
No way that just happened.
What?
I saw 10 seconds left on the clock. They threw a
boa noite, Straffies. Boa noite. Welcome.
Yet somehow,
eu falo pouco de português, so I don't understand very much. I wish I knew more though.
Yeah,
I hope you enjoyed the stream.
Good point. Bao being the nightmare on that one.
And at the end of the day, you saw that crew played a little
Crew
bit
gonna
too
give
timid
them
within
one
those 10
simulator.
seconds at the end because
Yeah,
you've given
I'm
up
not
that
liking
spot
it.
From allowing
Bao de queijo?
allowing Zorona to
Bao de queijo? I think is how you say it. Bao de queijo. It's kind of a tongue twister
kind of
for me.
Window to play in the game that late, that pressured. Superman hardly committing with the spike.
Potus securing your 10-year contract with this one, I know that's right.
But
Best whatever it is pretty good. It is quite good. Love from India. Yo, what's up, Wad? Thank you.
Not keep that 3-person ball we saw all the time, but at least 2 to be trading with each other because they're getting pulled back and forth.
And that's a great call. I think that's what was missing as well.
Stop. Are AG actually good? This was not part of the plan. No, seriously. They're not. This was not part of the plan whatsoever. What is happening? Yeah, Americas is really fun to watch. I don't watch a ton of APAC because of the time zone, so I can't really compare it to APAC, but EMEA makes me fall asleep. Yes, I can, John. I got you after this map. That's actually a really good idea. I don't know why I haven't, to be honest.
By pushing down from that staircase.
On any given day, you cannot guess who the best team is. No, it feels like anyone can beat anyone on any given day. The scoreline in Cruz House is insane. Yeah, I was just hyping up Cruz defense.
Until the final moments. That
I was just hyping up how good they are on Lotus, and like, this is what's happening. Nice from Sadok. Sadok has a lot of, if you guys want to know how to play like a nice Omen on Lotus, Sadok on defense on this map is like actual masterclass. He has a lot of good little plays that he does. I'm feeling good about it, Lyrical. I like the upcoming Neon nerf.
He's gotten the paranoia smoke kills through here too. He spams the left side when the door opens. Collected a few the last time we saw a crew here on this. As they pressure this B door again.
Ball is law holds strong as always. Was it the 70-30 law? 70% chance. There's 30% chance for any game.
Nicely played by Dante. Understanding the range of the relay there as Les cleans up the rest.
Clean around, clean around, clean around.
And it's not going to be enough from Zorona. Around for crew there is it. They aren't showing themselves as much. They're letting EG just walk in anymore, making it tough.
Very smart reaction for crew on the defense, though. They knew the insert plays from or Bao or from Zorona.
Les's aim looks so movement-based.
So they could always punish that one lane.
It looks so based around his movement. He aims with his movement so much, it feels like.
Bao and also at the same time have enough numbers to rotate back to the B site to go for the trades inside.
Okay, crew technically could, imagine they just do 7-5 randomly here.
Or at least for this round, and they're playing a 1-3-1 instead on
Soft A control, fake Omen CP, Haunt, insta rotate with Neon.
Aggressive at A.
They rotate Neon through vent to B.
Reaction EG does that they get out of crew at B, whether it's through door, whether it's through the front. Just realizing there's a wall. Superman pauses for a moment here and sets up a little bit of a fake towards B.
Yeah, it's their wall that they place too, so don't get encroached in the end here by flank from Crew. But
That's
they've
true,
also
Vessex, that's
a
true.
spray at the beginning when he crossed over the Viper wall.
Oh, he didn't actually get the Vice wall out.
Trying to get it.
Gee, bar.
It was close.
There was a world. There was a world there.
A little bit. And this is going to be another drain the clock round for EG. Try to get Crew in an uncomfortable
Push this line
here.
off. Wait, what is this read by Crew? Why are they stacking 3A?
Overhead that they're going to end with a big lurk out of Zerona.
They think EG's gonna walk back with the A lurk. Oh, he gets one. Pancakes gets one too.
Kills go down, so it's still a wonder for Crew which way they actually need to go. Zerona is fighting
Oh,
I
saw the fucking vision. I saw the vision.
And EG have just penetrated the defense.
One team winning a lot of games in a row does not invalidate ball as law, doesn't it though? It's 70-30, right? So isn't it like 30% of the time? Oh, wait. Actually, you're right. They have to win a lot of games that are favored for them. But at one point, they weren't favored to win, so they kind of swapped spots, right? I don't know. What am I talking about, man?
He tried to go again. He tried to go again.
That person did the analysis of 2 years worth of Platchat guarantees. It came to roughly 70% correct. Wow, that's insane. I did not know that. Ball's law is inevitable.
Lots of B pressure for
Nicole Fierce for sure.
This time 4 players. They can leave Zerona alone here, as Zerona's done an excellent
job. Guys, is EG gonna 2-0 Crew? Or do we live in the funniest timeline? Or what?
They started 3 on that side as well. A deep prowler, and now.
And where's the EG? EG's playing it well too, by the way. They're no slouch. Ooh, off angle. Gets him one.
Quick fight in. Pancakes and the rest of the team.
Oh!
Durabala! Hold by MW0 on this one as he just sidesteps left and right on the top side of B.
Util's amazing.
Coming through that wall, getting locked down by everything else.
No way.
He was just
that was crazy. That was classic MW0. After the Paperx and Fnatic games, I'm not making predictions. Wait, guys, I'm actually dumb. What were the results of those games? Who won what? Did Fnatic lose?
Trying to wonder why he only had
Wait, pause champ. What's going on?
You know what he could do with the Sheriff too, and that could have been a.
That's why they let him hold B. Wait, who beat Fnatic? Who beat Paperx? Wait, Fnatic lost 2-0. I'm not going to be the one telling her. Wait, what?
In case somebody wants to re-clear, and he's also adding that paranoia of where he can rotate across to. The only thing that's right now, though, is that wall is still up for the device on that east side, right? So you could still play.
Wait, you're lying.
The last 2 players,
you lie.
You could also play off angles.
No way.
Pancakes at this point with 10 seconds left. I don't think you should throw the haunt because you're still trying to have the element of surprise.
That was insane. Sorry, guys. I was actually running some errands. That's crazy.
Haircut there, but MW0
Ball
was ready.
is law. Holy.
Up a little bit there. Quiet on the fade, but loud coming.
Vitality was 3-9 down on second map. 1 in OT.
I was mentioning that the util that was good. It was good for EG.
Well, happy for global esports, yeah.
NW0 low.
Wilson's also made it through.
Still able to dance through all of that.
Okay, I need to be more tapped in, guys.
Refresh too. The last round on top B, Bao kind of sat both of the crew members down. So he's like, all right, refresh. This is my site. That hold does work. We're good to go.
That's not what I wanted to see.
And now EG Potter wants to get in the players' ears here, but Zonic will very much use this time accordingly.
Wow. What happened? What happened? Holy fuck.
Punished by Zorona this time.
What the
MW0 just knew
what happened?
13-5
wasn't even close.
Shot on him, so it works
this is like a good comp for them,
I think it's
too.
an important timeout too for EG, because yes, you still had a pretty good run on your
no neon
first. And now you're starting to see here Crew figuring out how to stall here. The EG pushes.
Oh my!
Closing that gap right now,
oh my
once
lord!
Again on this map of Lotus.
It was a 2-0. Oh my! Oh my! Oh my!
All at 8 kills, trying to throw into the hat. A nuclear
nah,
round
that's
here
a little
Crew
crazy.
5 ults online.
Oh wow!
They can throw everything into this defensive wise.
Australia is the best region, period.
Vice wall to protect you pretty much on the C
side. He was in tears after winning.
Less, right? You're not going to try to wait and jiggle to see if there's going to be any info there.
Arsenal has no shot on Sunday.
Line, which is why you have this 4-player
oh,
stack
they're gonna bottle, as they say. They're gonna bottle. They're gonna do some bottling.
EG understands this, and they're just trying to listen a little bit to see if there's early prowlers or whatnot. That crew might try to take robo control.
Wait, sorry, one thing. Sorry, and those games were for London, like they qualified already?
For crew on defense, so
or no? Wait, they haven't.
To use a bit of util.
Was the GE game for qual?
First element of information.
Not the GE game. Hello.
Moving out together, shorty back.
They have? Oh, I'm tripping, bro. I'm tripping. Sorry, I can't read.
Fundamental clearing.
Wow. I missed a lot. My bad, y'all. My bad. Wait, that's the Yinzu buff, I think.
Trying to take these straight up fights, so
oh my god, what a TP.
Big fight coming out for Bao. Lost it.
Post plant won't. There's that fight.
Narrate EG. Bro's just taking a flight in between EU and NA every like couple months. Gotta be annoying, no?
And there's a denial.
Imagine if it goes EG, that'd be funny. I don't think so though. Why would they make another change? And also, like, what role would he even play? Holy entry. What an entry. They have called a seat or isn't determined. True. Yeah, I don't know why I was looking at the placement at the bottom when obviously the placements haven't been dictated. Ooh, wait. I mean, guys, it's gonna be a 2-0 for EG. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to us, but it's gonna be an EG 2-0.
Les looks like he just wants to pick up a rifle and try to save it here.
Look at how Les moves and aims. He's so like, the movement is so insane.
You can try.
Ooh.
Oh, even Superman stayed alive there at 5 HP playing on the rope.
I have a lot of admiration for players who go to another region away from home. Yeah, it's a lot.
Good here for EG.
Stressful is an understatement.
The steel guard being
NA Tier 2 is the best region. I'm saying, guys, it's so hard. Guys, it's so hard to compete in Tier 2. Bro, it'll be someone that gets relegated and they make Tier 1. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Someone will get relegated and boom, they're in Tier 1 next week or something. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. NA Tier 2 has a very deep talent pool. It's so hard to win.
It's a fake one to start.
Holy B fight.
Zerona still gets a trade on that 3-person mid. They know
Ooh, he smokes stairs. They don't think he's in tree. Oh, Les. His movement was a little... Wasn't expecting that fight. He gets one, though.
And now they have to decide where to go. Spreading 3 across the map to 3 sites. They'll keep it 1 and 1.
Yeah, that's true, Jaguar.
They've actually taken down Superman, so they understood now that the TP from Superman was a fake, and that nobody's going to be playing behind enemy lines, so they could still keep these forward positions on the defense.
Didn't Simon lose today?
Currently where Sadok's positioned with this... Stinger though, not the best of guns to hold.
Yeah, it has been probably pretty rough for teams.
Not have prowlers, so there's
to practice because it's disabled. Prac actually has been totally scuffed for a lot of these teams.
So quiet, but they had check it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Forrest.
No, you're not.
No, you don't. That's not what happens.
Holy movement.
Check around an open corner.
You could have expected the Neon to gap close there. I don't know if you actually saw the Neon though.
Silence and Dante's a little hurt here. So this does favor EG, especially with the plan.
Yeah, looking back, dude, TSM in Tier 1 would have been insane. Not gonna lie.
Real quick.
This is not even Envy Flame, but like Envy ascended and then immediately lost 2 of their best players, and then they also benched Inspire, or however that went down. I don't know what the specifics. It's like the team isn't even nearly the same team that actually made it, you know? That like fought the whole year for the spot. So it would have been a lot better to see TSM go, because they actually would have been able to keep everybody, hopefully.
Find another half in their favor this series.
Most people.
Yeah, good recuperation in these rounds for EG as well.
Inspire wasn't very inspiring. And the Yoru massacre, yeah, I think a lot of people saw this coming. I think a lot of people wanted TSM to win for that reason.
And Pancakes and Zerona as well. Big lead to go into the second half.
Oh, they already committed 100 Thieves?
Evil Geniuses versus Crew. Second
I guess we kind of would be in a similar situation. But at least they're... yeah, that's tough. That's tough. How are you feeling about the Neon nerf? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling quite good.
Red Bull gives you wings.
All right, we're about to run some ads, guys. We're running a quick commercial 60 here. If 100 Thieves win their match, they're first seed, but if they lose, they are out. I have no idea. Is that true? Wait, if EG wins 100 Thieves, they either are out or first seed. What? What is this, bro? Yeah, Thundermeow still has time to wait. He still has to wait. If I'm looking at it right? Nah. Because then crew would be 3-2. It'd be 3-2 and then 7-3, right? Or 7-5. Which means if Thieves 2-0, they would be 7-5. And then 3-4.
All right, let's get the second half underway for Evil Geniuses versus Crew. We saw EG grabbing both pistols.
But Furia could be seed 1 after today too, no?
It doesn't seem to have mattered. They still get an 8-4.
Oh wait, you're saying? Oh wait, I'm tripping, bro. Furia's playing 100 Thieves, so 100 Thieves would be 3-2. Furia would be 3-2. They would be above them because of head-to-head. And then they'd also be above Crew because of head-to-head. Yeah. Wait, what?
They were talking about all week, but it looks like
what?
He's able to get under their skin as well.
And when I just talk about how good they've been on defense with a high success rate, though, it's been easily squashed by EG.
There's going to be a lot of pressure on the partner teams next year.
For them to play the defense.
Because of all the tier 2 talent that can actually like beat them.
Aggro onto mountain, just like
First seed or lose is a crazy prospect.
Crossfire set up into tree. Exactly where Crew's heading for at the beginning.
Not first or last, literally.
That's a scary spot. How many people outside the door? Pancakes
Okay, Crew and attack. Obviously, Les has a pistol. Wait, how did this just happen? Where's the vice wall? Did he have a vice wall? How was Les able to walk up for free, or did they bait out the wall and I wasn't paying attention? Sorry, we're just gonna have to see that.
Outside the door.
Does he have a wall? Oh, he bought thorns instead of a wall.
The beginning. Many people just on the left from bow to
bro, they open the door and on that exact timing, Les just sees him in the open. What? What is that?
The other two alerts, right? The less way that he alerts on that A slide plus the one watching the flank for silence.
Hits a Rona with the box lineup headshot. It's like right in line. EG says, all right, let's get action. Ooh.
This is a classic anti-eco. I posted a Lego pic in Discord. Yo, thank you. Thank you. I'll peep it. I'll peep it.
Nice armor.
Yeah, 100 Thieves have very interesting qualifying conditions.
Kill for Sadak. The alt points are gonna
remember them versus MIBR for EG to qual? Yeah, that was...
You can do with the sheriff.
The butterfly effect was in the room with us that day.
Sadak ready? Gets that one.
Okay, everyone has lost at least one game this season. Yeah, I like that too.
Knew too that you had to protect that bulldog, and Val just can connect that.
The knife heard around the world. The knife that changed the timeline forever.
He's like, yeah, I had a gun. I still use the pistol. You guys are having fun.
Dangerous too to allow
holy bulldog moment.
Yeah. Get those alt points up. Make sure he's sliding around. That's going to be one of their main win conditions here to get through. Just as much as Digizine was. I mean, less from Haven to now is.
Yeah, I have that mod on my single player playthrough, the parkour mod. Okay. EG playing kind of similar to how Crew plays their defense. It's kind of passive. You let them have the A stuff early, and then you play for the reclear. Fade Prowler, one way, blind, stun. It's perfect. Wait. B kill and the one trade makes this really weird. They can just go B.
The outside of the map.
Defense on this map is so difficult.
For B here, they only have to worry about
really, like aggro lurks helps so much though. The insta B fight while all of that was going on, such a good timing.
Maybe? No.
Peeking into it though. Winning that fight is big actually, because it makes it difficult for Crew to hold the pulse plant.
Jesus.
Bow's 1v1 situation is
I don't think Sen have qualified for champs yet. I don't think any team has qualified for champs.
Taking down Silence, getting the vice.
I mean,
the 3K to end the round for EG.
That was a well-planned round from EG, though. The A reclear was nice. Unfortunate duel on B that Les won, but kept it calm after. Pretty good.
Duality of playing Valorant so far, but he definitely
Bow's looked a lot better in this match than I've seen him
huge fights.
pretty much the whole split.
Didn't have to adjust at all.
He's looking like the bow that fucking put my team down last year, bro. Yeah, he definitely feels off the leash. I'm not sure that was like an intentional change or if he just is playing insanely better now, but
it's like weird vibe.
I mean, still, I mean, he did have a little bit of an awareness oopsie here, exposing himself to lane while picking up the tree contact, but besides that, he was like Jesus Christ among us. Yeah, nothing, there were miracles happening, nothing could go wrong.
He wants to get active and they've chosen the right space to deny it.
Less on... Like, he's like a shark in the water. There's blood in the water. He's already here.
Make sure they don't get caught by any type of these traps. I wanted to just talk about...
Who is IGL for EG right now? Poter. Poter.
Just trying to keep them guessing of where the positioning of the Neon could be off the info you get from the haunts.
That's crazy for us.
But Crew's doing a great job leveraging the util and also
okay, Crew does a default to push off this space. Not EG, sorry. Crew, now they have, this is their map control right now. EG, clearly not in a very good position. They're going to go for the C reclear. By the time they do this, though, they're already going to be on A. This door opening could prompt a reaction from Crew. Do they speed up A or do they go into B? They go into B, they're actually going to 3 people, so it would be a mistake to actually mid-round B here. What the heck? That kill? That should be the cancel. They should go back to less. Yep, there it is.
Thought the Odin was gonna have a heyday there, but Pancake gets dropped with the collapse from the door. And that's Les looking for a little too much.
Weird. They didn't see him because his head was on the back wall, so they thought it was safe to go up the rope. Bow in a spot. Low HP though, and they know he's stuck. Huge fight for Superman to win. The double up, so they don't expect the second guy? Damn! Damn! Unless it's scary, you feel like you're playing Five Nights at Freddy in the hardest mode, you know he's gonna take a duel whether you like it or not. Yeah.
You would think here that Bao gets caught off guard, but then
I actually like the confidence a lot. Wait, he killed him like...
And then that just gives enough time for...
That is so funny. I would feel bad, but he is using the Odin, so it's like kind of deserved.
To come back from different spots.
I said, what are they doing? What is he doing?
Almost intentional for them to have a little bit of that
Let's go, bros. Aw. Yo, what is the scoreline? This is crazy. And now they're fighting double C as Crew's going C. It might be a slaughter.
Last line of a buy for Crew unless they could go for a plant on
Why are we not smoking off Heaven there? I have no idea. Maybe he used to smoke B, so we didn't have one.
To be used by EG. Go for
Trades the Prowler for his stun.
Initial kill uses a bit of escape.
I don't think you expect this.
Oh, we need the Observer to be on the C guy. Observer, please. Did you see the Ace? Bro, Les is always behind them within 10 seconds. Yo, he took the first timing B. We got it, like... Holy... Wait, if he gets a fair fight on Zerona... Oh, there was a world, guys. I'm not kidding. There was a world he actually wins that. Because he gets a fair fight on Zerona. DGZine's low. It's a 1v1. Wait, it was possible.
DGZine's very happy with that, obviously. And what a hold.
Wow! Yo, that was crazy.
Trying to cover each other.
The kill on the Neon?
Doing it in C,
that killed me.
Not outside, not around the map.
And you're always going to like these spots too because you're not playing against big flashers with the exception of course, Silence if he moves in with the team. But most of the times here for
dang, guys, are we really going to see a 2-0? A 2-0 EG Crew, a crew that people are saying are like primed to qual for London and primed to make a deep run based on their form. A 2-0 would be insane.
So that's a small thing that they have to cover up. At the end of the day, you got pretty lucky too to catch Les.
I think we only yell at Prius here.
So that Les doesn't have the full time to get the kill.
Is this bode poorly for the Fury 100 Thieves game, guys? Is 100 Thieves gonna win? We might have to change our preds, but 100 Thieves might win that game.
Here with the situation and scenario that we currently have in this series, double pistol.
I'm gonna have to give it to Pancakes as well. His calling is quite good. Baited in him, did a lot of good work at EG Academy. Now under the official EG team.
Tremendous grit right now in gameplay.
Imagine it's only gonna get better.
against this LATAM team.
And they bucked Crew off of what would have solidified that first
Close
seed
enough.
in the
Welcome
group,
back
right?
the year of our Lord
a possible
2023
3-2 now, which puts them in a crazy position that a lot of other teams can get 3-2. A different day than I think Crew thought they would have had coming in. We said the pressure was on them because
all right, let's see. What's the adjustment here from Crew? Doing a 2-2-1 default, classic on Lotus. Les has been getting a lot of value, so you just kind of send Les to do his own thing on a part of the map. Just let him do his thing. He hears this one way. He hears the Fade Prowler used for reclears.
Isn't really needed here
Just
when
sitting. We have this space. I think that was an attack smoke early as well. So currently, Crew's map control is like this. EG dumped 2 Prowlers, and they don't necessarily have the A line. Les is taking this timing. This angle is a little sinister, no? Does he have AWP or something? Oh, he does have AWP. That's a cool line.
This is not too...
he caught the shoulder of Digizine, but wasn't ready for that
Takes
peak.
the timing here when there's not a lot of noise happening across the
It
map.
almost looked good to start though, because it's not too bad for Crew because they moved forward and it didn't.
I like
notice
the
wall
idea by
here on the C
EG.
side.
Dude,
It's on
Les
B.
is just
They
in
wasted
there,
out a razor
bro.
line, so they could have maybe defaulted back onto the C side for a finish, but after losing signs right away, it might force a hand for Crew now to hit
This
towards
season
the
script
A
is
site.
so good. It is.
Superman still has
5v4 A retake. I think we're going to see like a crunch with the door here because the attack has heaven. It's pretty hard to retake if the attack has this space, to be honest. If they have this, yeah, look, they just cycle all the util here and it's really annoying. Kind of an interesting, I mean, maybe EG thinks they can get away with it because they have bodies and they do have blind, but normally you'll see teams like crunch through tree.
From a counter flash from Sadak though.
Yeah, I didn't, honestly, kind of, I could have told you guys this was not going to end well for EG. I kind of did tell you guys. I feel like EG was actually in such a good spot to retake there, and they gave up all of the power positions. They had this. They had the crunch. They were holding for this guy, and then they decided to all group up. I don't agree. I think for sure you have 2 people here already, 1 guy here, 2 guys here. You just work tree, and then it forces these guys into a horrific spot. Like, whenever you're heaven on attack, doesn't it feel horrible whenever people can come through tree?
W0 to support Dante. That was huge. Whew. That's been a pain point for EG too. Remember when they were trying to play flood retakes against Crew on Haven.
You have wall 2 for the crunch.
Amount of util that was still
Yeah, I mean, Cloudy, to be fair, EG's playing really well right now. He decided to just like lock in.
Out to be a converted round for Crew in the pulse plan just by 1 paranoia.
Ooh, this, okay, Sadak heard this slide. It's a dangerous game to peek here. It's a dangerous game.
For a second. Still doesn't fully like it, and they will play the one way more so.
Wildcat 7 TB modes are cute. Don't worry about it.
Much more map reading as we get very close.
I still believe in Crew on this map.
Game point.
Yeah, I mean, this is very attack favored, and it's the gap is only 4 rounds. It's definitely with a leader like Sadak who understands.
Oh, he just squeezes out Zerona again on the other side of the map, getting 1. Traded back.
Wow, Zerona gets 2 there. That's insane. He gets 2.
You can always
Jesus.
rely on it. A rush back. The rest of the they're just trying to pile in here. Can they overwhelm?
We're whiffing.
Power of numbers coming in
Never mind. Never mind. Who said that? Who said we're whiffing? Who said that? Jail. For life.
That might be the round there for Crew because Digizine still
Oh, he might have an angle here, bro. He has a 1v1. He whiffs.
Oh, down to 10 HP. And
oh, I'm not gonna lie, guys. That was pretty winnable. That was pretty winnable.
A little bit of time to read the map, and Sadak directs them where to go.
I felt like there was definitely a moment of hesitancy.
Yeah, Furious. EG won first map, and EG's looking like they're gonna win the second one. But their momentum is kind of killed right now. Crew's gotten some of it back.
So he probably could have called, hey, we could start moving forward a little bit more quickly to take the fort lines, yet 3 of them get caught out of position.
Still have a game on our hands. Hang on.
They lose map control, they lose
Hang on, guys.
they lose a round from that.
Ooh,
So
attack op online, fellas.
Sign of hope right now for Crew. A little bit of room to breathe, especially now that EG's broken.
Oh, super aggressive at Rubble. Both are going to get the cross of walls up. The push through. Judges are going to have the range. Sadak
Ooh, it's Nico. Wait. Pancakes kills him with the sheriff headshot through the door while it's closing.
What are these sheriff shots in the series right now?
What are these shots, bro? How is this a 1v2? This is not good, bro. The economy is like kind of cooked.
Ready for it. Cleans him up. Another finalizing kill in the rounds. 9
yeah, I agree, Cloudy.
Crew creep ever closer to tying
wow.
this up.
Wow. Timeout? I think it's a good timeout angle.
On the side of Crew, they couldn't pick up the off at the end of the round where you saw one desperately moving forward, trying to pick it up in the end. Beautiful paranoia, by the way.
Jeez.
Yeah, with no operator on the
I stopped watching at 6:11. I forgot this was at 6:11.
See if EG will
no timeout? Wait a minute. It's a little crazy, no?
Have to face against the of Crew in round 21.
This is true, Dave.
Right.
This is true. What are we gonna do?
Of Crew, but they say maybe it's a place we can actually.
Oh, I just got a huge migraine.
To kill out. Oh, they ate that. Sadak just walks into the pit.
How? Wait, he walked into
way.
the pit to dodge the haunt.
They're still trying to recover the site, but Sadak's gonna take a third
can do
one
it all.
He just owns this
he
entire
can
plot
do it
of land.
all.
Takes
he
it for
entered
himself,
the
and they're
ult
playing
to
easy.
dodge
This is
the
a
haunt
save
flash
from EG.
and killed
This is why
both of them?
you can't count Crew out. That's now
How?
a third time Sadak has just done something insane.
I have not talked about the Envy Knights rumors, but we did talk about it on the pod. I think Loki, I called it. Loki, did I not call a lot of these roster changes, guys? I kind of called Envy looking at Knights, dropping extra poppin', and then I called the EG Academy move-ups with Pancakes and Zerona.
Rosebloom, and then unfortunately,
I just wasn't sure who they were gonna drop, to be honest, from EG, besides Calm.
Catches 2 players off guard.
What is that? Because he still has his paranoia.
That's what I'm saying.
So I don't think they dumped a whole bunch of crap into
And
He's
if
just
5 ults for the next gun round?
So I'll time you on your aggression.
Pod is not released yet, no. Oh, my head hurts, bro.
Nice few kills there. Still around here for Digizine, but it's
Guys,
looking grim. Yeah, time.
EG's bottling right now. EG is bottling.
Really trying to stay alive there.
Trying to get some more in there.
5 ult.
Man, hey, he's locked. Usually you see a little bit of kind of jovial motions there after a play like this. Let's see it. Oh,
he was so ready for that. He was so ready for Zerona's positioning.
Just instantly off the timing that EG thought they had the better advantage on.
And he kind of just knew.
Like how Sadak plays. He plays with some risk.
Because of the flash being thrown by the
Typing IGL and on controller, he likes to play with some risk.
They're so locked in, they know as they hear that haunt coming over that
yeah, Sadak is a great IGL.
That they need to also react.
Okay, here's the important tack.
Super fast, very heady play.
Here it is.
And now EG call the timeout. 1 round up. They had 4.
I feel like
5.
She's saving this timeout for when it got a little crazy.
It's a big timeout too.
She only has 1 left.
Hopefully,
this could be the legendary Potter timeout.
Just before going to this timeout, the money wasn't the best here for EG.
Was it Tavasi? Opposite day with Paper X Fnatic results, and now this. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It might be opposite day.
A Nightfall versus 5 across the board for Crew. Your question now
Potter timeout usually gives 2 free rounds. Well, now would be the time for those 2 free rounds to come in handy. Not gonna lie.
Should we try to go for
now would be the time.
On the side of EG? It almost looks like it's so far.
The talent curse.
Looking at this mini map,
yeah, someone needs to start like thinking the other team's gonna win at this point. It's becoming a problem. Okay, 5 ults here.
You'll start seeing the eye being thrown up by Pancakes to get info on the
EG on an eco, so this round probably not going to be the win.
Like there's going to be a trap play here. You're just going to try to play the high-low.
Les is looking for those fights, not afraid.
Prowler on Prowler, util traded mid, and just a lot of.
Oh, he fell off. Awkward.
Being grabbed here.
There's actually a chance there. But they kind of smoked off DJZ and orbed him off. It's kind of hard for him to get a fight if that was his play. They shouldn't have smoked there. They should have kept a high-low with the Guardian, no? Don't like the micro there.
Hard to this right side of the map. It looks like they're going to break
guys,
down through door.
Can we look at Les?
In these positions as he creeps
bro, it's like Nats is still alive, but somehow he's reincarnated as Nats.
Go towards A. He'll have the upper hand.
But if he dies, true, he does give them a Vandal. This play is a little crazy on anti-eco, but he did it.
They know
So
Les
can we
is
even
now
take
up
any
top,
notes?
And he's going to be able to stall a
Can
little
we
bit more.
even take a single note?
The stall is Paranoia.
Oh my god, the
Oh my
Paranoia was
gosh, they
so
have the
money.
answer
It
for
was
the
so
fast
money.
break, 'cause they
Oh
knew
wow.
the low buy of EG
Oh
would be a
wow.
little more reckless. Cleaned up. We're tied up in the second map, 11-11.
Dude, Dante is almost
Okay, this is the round that Potter prepared for. These next two rounds for sure.
But it's
These are the
still
Potter
round.
rounds.
Exactly. It's still a round for Crew. It's still a tied game, and there's no more timeouts left for regulations for either of these teams. So we're going straight into the next round here.
Blind.
Great stalls again, but it was all from the great lurk from Les one more time. And he's been a pain
I
point,
feel you,
at least
NyQuil.
in these moments. There's been maybe
He makes lurking look really, really fun. It helps that he takes his first timing and like takes a lot of risk and he just wins his fights.
confident of where they want to move.
Does he even have a lineup for this? He just yeets it? No way. No way.
They have to find the fight here. 5
Oh,
ultimates on the side of
TP, so
Crew.
now DJ Z can get. Wait, did DJ Z get. Oh, he got marked. He
Some
missed
of
time
those
to
down
peek.
before they reach the side,
Oh, I love
before
this
they
to
reach
instantly
post
I think Haunt got value too, so it pivots everybody across towards the A side.
What is their plan against Les, bro? Les is just getting so much for his team.
Just on the other side of this wall, Zerona faces
All right, that's the
5.
plan. The plan
One
is
down,
kill
no
him when he's going up.
Little pit for sight.
Disrupt him.
They're gonna keep moving.
Okay,
in.
bro. We hit
Vice all
this.
goes down, so they know
Oh,
they're
you know
safe for
what? Sadok's in a good spot, though. Sadak
is
is in a good spot. Oh my god, yes. EG is playing this so well.
Superman.
He just needs to play for information. Oh my god, they know he's here. The blind.
Sadak tries to play
Get
the
him.
timing. Superman with a double peek and he still
No,
gets taken down by the
bro.
brain.
Oh my god, he
my
gets
gosh,
traded.
Zerona's
No,
able to clean
there's
it
no
up, though.
world. No world where you should be losing that.
Dante getting closer. Really making it feel awkward here for EG to get into the site, and they are meeting a battle at the front door.
Oh my
That's gonna be
god,
Crew with 4
Melons.
that they needed to bring
Melons,
that
it was
12th
looking
round
so
into their
good for
favor.
EG. What
Match,
happened?
Or it's a game point.
What happened?
What an answer back by Dante.
Oh my
by
god, that was
Silas
such a
as
good
well.
team fight from
You
Crew,
saw
though.
that
They
EG started
opened the
encroaching
door,
towards
they
that back line,
crunched
and
with the
how
neon
the hell
ult.
does Sadak win
They
this fight,
saved
man?
Sadak. Like, this
These
is
four
actually a
Paranoia
really
just
dynamic.
not able to
Oh
swing with those
my
bullets.
god.
One of the crazy things
What?
is continue his spray. It's almost
Wow,
a
that was a
giveaway that you're
crazy
paranoid
2.
and
I
you're now
can't lie, that was a
playing in
crazy
fear. So he
2K.
sprayed, stopped,
Oh my
and
god, me as
sprayed
fuck.
again, thinking that would
Dude,
be
that
the
was
peak
a
of Superman, and
perfectly
that's
played
just the read of the play.
round,
That's
man.
how good
The
he is.
omen
Potter
ult
definitely
from
can't believe that
Superman.
what just happened
The
to again.
blind,
Yeah,
he
they
should have
had
killed
good
him.
map control. They were about
Whatever.
to go for the backstab.
But then they crunch a
Yet
door and they
somehow
win
Dante was able
all
to
their
stall
fights
enough
with the
so that
neon ult
Silence
2
wrapped
behind.
around
Like,
from that A side door.
dude, that's so upsetting. That's so upsetting. I feel like EG could have won that
We are
round.
in the pits for the
Well
money
played to
for
Crew
EG.
still, but
Small
damn.
shields, so they could have the best weapon as possible, and it's 3 Guardians and 2 rifles.
And they've screamed past that Vice wall. 2 in sight now. And
Wow,
it's gonna be
there's no
West able to
smoke
clean it up here
long.
with Dante on the shorty, safety for
There's
close
no
play.
smoke? No orb? So he gets
Just
killed from
getting
the
the ears of
C-long guy?
silence there. Zerona goes down and Crew
Wait,
clean up the
what?
site.
Guys,
Here
I
they really
can't.
surge
This is
back
so
like this and
crazy.
take
The
Lotus
choke is
right
wild.
away from the grips of EG. Dante with another one, and
Oh
they try to
my
solidify that right
God.
now. Either end of the site is going to be the way they attack it. Pancakes and Superman. Let's see what they can do. It's one quick shot. Still got 4 standing up. Huge damage onto Les. But
Still has
now
Paranoia.
everybody's going to play
I
a
wonder
little
how they
safer
can
now.
unlock Superman's final form again. I feel like this guy was
Such a play for Pancakes as well to be
so good.
on
I
this.
feel like he's
Get it.
been not playing to
Pancakes
his
gets
form.
one, but that's going to be Les right in his face. That's going to be
GG's
a
though.
third map for these teams. We're
GG.
going to
We are.
find
It's a
as
map
Crew
3.
takes
It's a
down
map
EG
3
on Lotus.
angle. It is a map 3
A great
angle.
fight coming back from Crew on their second
Yeesh.
map and still winning.
Okay, guys,
on
I
their
think
best
Crew
map.
closes it out now. Honestly, they should have won
this
Lotus a little bit
stage,
more cleanly.
but I
Wait, did I
think
just
after
bookmark this
this
page? I
type
didn't know
of
how to do that.
game, I'm not too sure if we
But I
can
think
really say that's
Bind-
the best team on this
I think
in the
Bind's gonna
world
go
on
to
this
Crew.
map, but at least they were able to fight back into
I
this
think
one and
Bind
win
is gonna
against
go to
EG
Crew.
here, who had a strong lead
Give me
going
my
into the second
money.
half.
They showed resolve.
Just
there.
give me
They've
my
been working
money.
about it all week. They had to do
Play Method is
something
no
a little
longer in the
different.
pool.
We had some ridiculous plays out of the
All right.
team. Sadak as well.
My food just got
made
here. I'm gonna go get my
this
food, guys.
happen.
I'll be right back.
So yeah, Crew had to dig deep.
Run
here.
the
Definitely
ads.
Seeing them get toward that point as playoffs start to come up, and I guess that's when you want to see a team plateauing. Awesome to get a third map out of these two. We're gonna take
Wait,
a
what's
quick
the numbers?
break, and we'll be right
240 or
back
how
with
many is
Bind
it?
after this.
Let me do the math. Be right back, guys. Wait, whoops. I just typed raid. What am I doing? You're back.
final vai ser pressionado. Que mira no Les. Michael pra cima dele. Bora, Les! Que é isso? 4K! Se ele pegar a eliminação, vai o outro abrir muito rapidamente. Ele vai fazer o DG, ele pega o primeiro. Ele tá com 10 de vida, mas ainda tem chance!
Welcome back, everyone. Banana break, that means we're tied up 1-1, but I'm going to be the one to say it. This was a little too close to for comfort, in my opinion.
Yeah, it felt like the curse was slowly creeping up behind us, and Dan and I were just looking at each other in the green room.
We weren't even saying anything, just
staring at each other like, are you seeing what I'm seeing right now? But no, it was a really close game, and I think for EG, they did a really good job of playing it out. They just had to close it out, but they couldn't. They struggled towards the end.
Yeah, I think when we went into it, we talked a lot about Crew on the defensive side, how good they are, how proactive they are, how we also wanted to see that for the side of EG, and that was kind of the case. So it really required some heroics towards the last couple rounds for Crew to bring it back, because it really felt like it was about to be a 2-0 for EG.
Yeah, I mean, Crew was down right in the first half, but then they brought it back on their attack. How did they manage to pull those rounds together?
I mean, their attack rounds were looking really good. It felt like they had a really good tempo as well, with a lot of the setups that they've been putting Dante into and making sure that they're getting a lot of that space too. It felt like on their defense,
I'm back.
It was just
I'm back with some food, so my cam won't be on for a bit. Yo, is it Raging Ray? Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. You're welcome. Hope you don't have any ads.
It just felt like EG.
How many ads did we run, fellas? Enough for 5 minutes? What's up, Kestrel?
Then of course you have.
Because she's Embassy's aura farming right now. Wait, is something going on? Am I missing something cool happening? Don't say that. Is that true? What's going on? I need to know.
They were really good at getting information across the map, but then the hit was when they had less than 30 seconds remaining. So for this one in the last 2 rounds, you see how they're able to.
I have no idea what's happening. Wait, what's going on? Are they like? Are they somewhere though? Are they like getting lit in one of the towns?
Right away, they leave less inserted in one of the.
Bro, you need to sign up to go to Lone Star College, bro.
Kills in the late round, but it is a faster pace that it was.
They're standing on menacingly. Wait, what town?
Yeah, I really like the way that they just took C and executed majority of the time when they could, and it's really refreshing because, like you said, we saw them play a little bit slower, but this time they realized they could just abuse it, so it worked out really well for them.
It did indeed. Now, a player that definitely stood out again on this map. This time it also resulted in a victory. It has got to be Les. We talked about him already heading into this match and just how much impact he has. He's fragging out. Dan just kept on saying, like, how does he do it?
No, but how does he do it? Sometimes there's a smoke he can't see and he gets the kill. Sometimes it's this with the shorty. Somehow it gets 4 kills this round. Or just the classic finding the perfect timings Les. I don't think anybody is able to play and find the timings as much as Les does.
Yeah, I think his mechanics are insane. His timings are insane. This little gap in the wall, by the way, we were debating if he did this on purpose, but I don't know what it's not conclusive. But I think Les just is so good and so consistent. Of course, these are both his maps in this series so far, and it doesn't
enjoy that,
look
Pristine.
Like,
Enjoy.
On the stats, that they lost that first map. 267 ACS. His KDA is 2.9. This guy was a beast, and I think that again was one of those games where he was just shooting people through smoke that he didn't even see. And then when he did see someone, he almost always won the fight. And he did multiple 1v2s, 1v3s, not necessarily in cut scenarios, but more when he's holding and anchoring down a site. So this guy is just honestly a beast. And the fact that he's mid-round calming with Sadak too.
Yeah.
That's
how does he do it?
How does he do it? Well, maybe we'll find out on our next map, but I'm so worried. It's Bind. And yeah, you talked to the coach, right, last week, and he was like, I'm not worried about Bind, you know, but maybe you should be worried right now.
It is now the second time that we hear Sonic say, yeah, I'm not really worried, like whatever. And well, I am worried, and
We're worried
a lot of us are
Sonic,
worried.
walk in for a second.
Please, I think this Bind, I'm pretty sure that they haven't scrimmed it as much based on what he was saying, knowing that the map is not going to be in the map pool for much longer. But I mean, you had to scrim it a little bit if that was the last one, right?
I mean, the last one we saw, they did it good. it was really rough. You could tell that they didn't have a game plan, at least not as solid as Lotus or their Haven. You could tell that they were a bit lost. They didn't really understand kind of how to take extremities and fall back and go back into hookah and stuff like that on their attack. They just really just kept going at it and hoping that something would work, but nothing ended up working for them. So I think.
Do you feel like they went back and like actually reviewed that, or did they just think like, we're not gonna, it's gonna be against EG, like surely?
Well, here's my thought process. They've let it go through again.
Exactly.
They've known that surely there's a chance they can play it again, especially because it's third map. So surely they've gone over and seen what
we found one of the
do,
3
right?
Vine
Like,
likers. Let's go.
Right? Dan, right? Dan?
What should my Skymurphy character be?
That's one.
Right?
The other one is...
Depends.
Well, it was like against 100.
Do you want to like self-insert, or do you want to play someone that's like very different to you? You want to play like a mage or an aspiring mage? Do you want to play a warrior? Do you want to play like a cunning person? Do you want to play like an archer or a hunter? Do you want to play someone that was like good with coin, selling things?
But other teams, you know, I don't know. That is my copium that I'm going with.
I love me.
I used to play Fortnite.
A good portion of copium before we're heading into that last map. Before we get into that one, check out this round of Name This Player.
5? That was crazy. I don't know 5. I can name like 3 maybe. 5 is crazy. Okay.
That's a tough question. All these players are like 2 orgs. Demon 1, myself, me.
So I would say Aspas is one of those players that joined 3 or more teams. I think he joined Lev, he joined Loud, and now he's on MIBR, face of MIBR. So my second person that joined me 3 or more teams would be Les.
Okay, my first is DJ Zen, right? Because he's been Furia, Loud, EG. So that's one. Rossi, 100%.
Sadak, Crew, Lev, Loud. My fourth person that joined 3 teams would be Rossi. He's been on Lev, he's been on T1, and now Envy.
Wait, no, but so if they went to another region, it counts? Wait, so Sadak and Les?
Demon 1, that's another one. So I'm at 3. Osboss, and has Mazzino? He's been on Mazzino as well. That's 5. Bang. Oh, that took a while, I can't lie.
Sorry if I'm quiet, guys. I'm just eating some food while the maps are in transition, so I can watch party for you guys after.
And then my last and final person, actually, you know, it's one of my favorite players I like to talk about. He was balled at one point. You know, he was pretty good. He was my champ MVP for a reason, you know. And it was Demon 1, actually. I think he's on, I don't know how many teams he's joined. I kind of lost count, actually. About 9. I'm going to say Envy. I'm going to say EG, even NRG. That boy joined everything. That's Mr. Worldwide, Mr. Demon 1 himself. So yeah, see you soon, Max.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. If you're here for map 3, you're in the right place. It is Evil Geniuses versus Crew, a haven for EG. Crew taking their Lotus home safe. And now we go on to Bind. It's a big question mark, actually, to see what these teams have. The Desk kind of talked about with Bind leaving the mix. There may not have been much scrimming, but they're still... Bind's like riding a bike, right? It shouldn't be too hard.
The thing is right now for EG is there's going to be a little bit of learning because last
Oh,
time
the game is starting.
With Okeanos playing a
Ooh,
Whaley,
okay, they're playing their Phoenix Neon.
Which is why
we were singing the same comments before, I think.
double duelist by putting Zerona on Phoenix. So not only not only a debut for Zerona on the stage for the Americas, but also debuting a duelist role onto the stage. He's played it already in the Challenger scene, though. He's also played some Phoenix in Challenger scene, but that's only on Pro. I don't think I've ever seen Zerona play Phoenix yet on Bind in the Challenger scene. So it'll be an interesting look. I think it's a little bit of a mix of playing to your comfort role onto EG when you're bringing in these new players into the mix, but also trying to figure out those gaps here that, you know, they talked about it at the desk, how it was so slow for Crew to take control of the extremities or whatnot. They could punish that with the extremity flashes with Zerona. So this is going to be a very fun look, a big test once again, and a big gamble for EG. But remember what's at stake right now, Riv. It was supposed to be an easy 2-0 for Crew to take first seed going into the playoffs for the Omega group. And now EG has a chance to score an upset, score some championship points, and also scoring some hope for Stage 2.
Yeah, regardless of even the outcome, I think you see the structure and the way it's playing out be in favor of what EG kind of wants to do and the identity they want to find with the squad.
All right.
A map. 13-11.
Let's go, guys.
13-11 for our score lines. It'll be crazy to see
Welcome
what
to
the
the long
teams pull away
viewer.
here.
Pop.
Both squads have gotten their own respective pistol rounds. And it looks like
wow.
try to start this one off with the
wow.
Sheriff. They give
he got one and got out.
Oh,
that's crazy.
Already? EG just wants to take the space back. Is Crew ready for this? It looks like both teams taking a bit of damage there, but EG goes for the wear. They just cannot find out where Crew is hiding from, where they're coming out of. And that's a defensive pistol for Crew.
Yeah, definitely a little bit of a whiffy round for EG on that pistol round. Should have been a trade onto Les, and he was able to escape into the TP after this first kill. That's a simple one, but after here, the stall that you had from the smoke screen throw on defense, we didn't try to flash flood through right after because it almost felt they lost.
I'm almost done, guys. You gotta believe me.
Still playing aggro, right? You can't flash outside of the smoke. You can find your correct timing to exec for the side of EG. A couple of them got caught off guard out in the open on the B side versus 3 players that already flooded back from Crew on the spawn. So a very clean hold by Crew to start. Great answer back too after the results against 100 Thieves on this map previously.
Common play for, smoking orb grab, but I want to see if Sadak keeps playing at B. You had both smokes there to deny, and usually a Brim will be A side, be able to smoke hookah for you. Pretty interesting to see if he keeps his priority here, as EG is keeping their priority on B long for a second round in a row.
Yeah.
That stun is disgusting. Holy shit. It's hookah and backside.
Calibrated. Just needed a little buckshot straight ahead there. It's good money coming in here from EG.
Plan is good.
Yep.
Oh, I just have it off for a couple minutes here, Forrest. I'm just eating some food.
Anticipating maybe a triple push towards the spawn because of everybody rotating out towards the TP. So it's nice. Right now for Crew, they understand the state of these rounds every single time, so... Or since the pistol at least.
Yeah.
Gives them a chance right now to stay alive here.
What a shot from Bao. That's a gun grab. No, it's clean.
I despawned,
Saved by Les's Sheriff shot. That's actually kind of crazy the way that went down. Crew's able to get it. A second round for them. Let's see how they fare into the bonus.
You're right here to say here, if we're going to keep having Sadak not only on the B side to smoke for hookah.
That's true, Tom. That is true.
Sorry, for sure. But the important thing as well is they understand that they have to play against a Phoenix too, right? So orb control on the extremities is going to be super important. So are you going to keep playing aggressive smokes down towards that B line just to not allow EG to set a correct footing here on their extremity control at the beginning of these rounds, which you're seeing now. They're giving up on the B side holder, being fairly quick to take control of showers and give an orb here for Zerona.
Captain the Master's a fire name. What?
Straight
what
down.
the fuck?
Oh my god, that was an angled shot.
Yo!
I'm pretty sure I heard a footstep as well coming out from Sadak, so it was just sprayed.
How?
By
what kind of...
Bao,
I've never seen a 2K like that.
On top of that.
What is
so
that?
Nice
Bao has been
start.
unleashed.
Dante was playing lean and spawn. Had to lean over towards A apparently. MW Zera to clean one up. I like the little activation, making EG feel uncomfortable. You would, not knowing if the backside is clear, as they try to pull out a few more members, getting this dangerous plant down. It looks like they'll buy themselves some time. They have a good setup.
The lurk is good from Les, though. He went all the way through cave, and nobody's watching that. This is a free kill on 2 players.
It's going to be a timing thing, right? They're going to look at this. Sees one gun. Oh, Bao had it. They're able to trade each other really quick. Bank Pancakes and Bao alive for that one. They get a denial of bonus towards Crew. Very nice round towards A.
Yeah, it turns out to be very lucky as well for EG. Another one of those timings where it was supposed to be an easy 2 kills, but then after it's
wow,
like,
bro.
Oh, there you saw him through the smoke.
That is
But the first kill,
insane.
that shouldn't have happened.
What do you say to that?
Silence.
He got a straight double headshot, like wayward bullet. That was okay.
Now again, just to go back into the left flank there, they realize here for EG you can start playing these lineups, play the pulse plan if you can. So turn around just in time to trade here on that push, on that lurk.
Dante calls danger, but they're still gonna face it head on. It looks like they want to retake with this 3. Didn't see it on 2. Pancakes with another one, and they are just laying them down here. Instantly on the initiator utility, going for more.
Oh my god.
Zerona with like a pre-fire strafe peek on a Sadak sound. And they're in the site. Holy, flawless on that.
We'll see. Right now, Les is going to try to save his weapon, but...
Yeah, Bao talks a lot.
1v1 against Superman towards that
Yo,
spawn.
I mean, I think it's tier 1 14 months. Welcome back.
Definitely trying to deny
I appreciate you, thanks.
Showers, and it was a nice little hold and a fight back by EG. Caster Curse Riv.
Yep, nice job. Les still snappy across all 3 maps. It hasn't even faded for a bit. 4-1 already on this. Looks like he'll get challenged again by Digizine, who's also been pretty hot, and he'll pick up a 3rd for that round.
Huge round for EG. That's Econ broken.
Yeah, very big.
Overdrive available for Dante, though, going to the next round. But look at that. Almost felt like...
Don't pay attention to that.
Yeah, we don't talk about the flash, but everything before that was actually great for EG. It almost felt like
Does Les lose a fair 1v1 fight? I don't think he does.
The slide out from the neon.
I genuinely don't think he does.
It kind of makes sense. You don't have big flashes on your side. Your Vise is anchored up on the other side or something like that too, where you can't really support with a flash onto showers.
Ooh. There's definitely knowledge there for Zerona on the distance to throw his hot hands and how it drops. He's going to keep going with this, run it back, and fully clear backside eyes as well on someone in hookah so they can retaliate there.
Okay, I'm back, guys. I'm done eating.
Oh, thank you.
Holy shit.
They're going to get in is the question. Dante, left, right.
What's up, guys?
Fingers out. But can he finger gun is the question. There's one going down. They're trying to clear the site.
I'm paying attention fully.
He's still on the right side.
Every time I think Krezin in the back, EG just... Hold on, EG's up 3-2 again.
With more.
And EG playing it safe on the anti-eco. You had Zerona running up to get all the information, but on top of that, you cooked U-Haul with the orbital strike from Bao.
Yeah.
It's respectable because it actually did catch one player in there until Zerona picks up the kill.
I think
silence.
Neon will be
that allows here
pretty dead, honestly. We already see some teams playing Jet now.
Yeah.
And I think the Jet,
they've used
the Jet Phoenix is really strong on Haven, honestly.
You still have the overdrive too to capitalize on that.
Yeah, it won't like she won't be Yoru dead. Yoru's dead, but like
playing it to the T for.
I see a lot of teams running this setup. We called this setup ranked, I think, or turbo. I can't remember what we called this, but we started doing this and it was pretty OP against comps that just execute. Do you just have fast rotates to both sides instantly?
Kind of bid on that. Knowing the last few plays have actually been there for EG.
Yeah, I think we will be in a Jet Phoenix meta, not gonna lie. That's why I'm thinking I hope SYG hops on the wave.
For crew.
Almost feels like you're gonna wait for this 105.
Let's see Phoenix IGL. She has played Phoenix before. Nice spam.
I was gonna say start creeping up behind that smoke to try to catch some players off guard. And they did.
Yeah, these flashes.
It's okay, it's been a while.
They'll get around the corner.
Phoenix is low-key like KO. True.
He's throwing the fake.
I think Jet KO will also be popular. I think
takes one to the head
I think Jet KO is good as well, to be honest. But teams that don't have a good KO, Phoenix Jet is insane. Oh, there was a chance for 3, I'm not gonna lie.
He is playing ungodly today.
Just trying to say
God, how far we've fallen from the champs meta. Yeah.
Challengers.
Yeah.
Shopify Rebellion Black, and that was April 30th, so it's still only a
Shopify Rebellion mentioned!
Those flashes.
Shopify Rebellion mentioned.
Oh my gosh.
But I think it's
yeah, it would have been insane if Lexi was like the Ethan flex with Yoru. That would have been a crazy
when you're
hard.
playing a Phoenix comp, or sorry, when you're playing a Neon comp, it's a lot of these contact.
Less
pops.
laughing?
So
Hang on.
Here, the orb's gonna come
I saw
through.
more
You see
emotion
them
from
like
him now than his
kind of
4K on
1, 2, 3
Lotus.
just spam through the smoke,
Okay,
get the
let's
kill
tap
right
in.
to you.
Defense,
Understand,
crew.
there's like
They
105
have
left
Pit.
on the
They're not
clock.
going to
EG
use it.
has to start moving
Les
up
is
on
on
the
an...
attack.
Bro,
You wanna play the
they trust
contact
Les
play and-
so much.
Yeah, it's just
There's
good experience
4A
from,
with the
player like
Vice
Les.
util, all Vice util unless it's solo B. These setups are so unorthodox.
Cycling orbs at long.
How do you predict the push and pull when their setups are like this?
It's been in Les's favor numerous times this series.
Does read to just go towards B? What info? Okay, this is like operating purely off reads right now.
Yeah.
What is happening?
So that is the opponent. Now Les puts his up. Oh, just seen on the edge of the Trailblazer, and Zerona capitalizes.
Bro, Sadok wins one there. Oh, he doesn't use his ult. Are they gonna ult tap? Are they gonna flood on tap?
Getting that space out of their util like they
What's
want
the plan here? Okay, no, they're playing the retake. Retake 4v5B. Oh, the Brim ult comes in. The flood, the neon wall, pop wall. Wait, they can't pop wall unless it's dead. They have a smoke hookah.
In there, this is a pivotal time for Crew to make something.
Is this guy gonna go?
Trying to fake that defuse, only find a tether on the night.
Not much you can do. Not gonna lie, not much you can actually do.
In sight, closer than they want, closer than they're expecting, and he looks to clean up another one. The kill from Superman will finalize that on a big.
The rotates looks crazy. I think they're just playing to flood, but they still look crazy. I'm surprised Sadok didn't just remote on his rotate. But I guess because he doesn't have info, because Les died here, and he's here. He has no idea if they're actually speeding up or not. But maybe with the Phoenix ult sound, he could just drop the ult. And if he kills the Phoenix ult, then Phoenix dies because of his remote, you know?
To support the Digizine ult.
Douglas, come on, man! Yeah.
The ults also to get all that space. Zerona feels like he's playing just like at home. Very comfortable on the stage.
Yeah, this is the first round playing C on Haven, and the first map looked very, very comfortable. And it's still performed for the squad coming up from the academy side.
Oh my.
Made it through,
good
but
spam.
Already very prepared for that.
Are they one off of ult? Is that why?
This one could
no,
be
they weren't.
flawless. Not the final moment.
Damn, read from Crew.
But what an answer from Crew here to read the play.
Just let Les 1v4 by himself.
What the Des was mentioning before, right? Crew
Not a bad strat. If I had Les on my team, I'd be doing the same shit. 10-second round. Yeah.
Now it's just kind of 50-50 on how these fights are going. Lots of responsibilities given to
Superman wins these. Yeah, on 10 HP. He's been known to win these. If Neon doesn't die from the nerfs himself, she'll get hit again when the Senti buffs land. Oh my god. Imagine they drop some Senti buffs too. I would be so fucking happy. I know she'd be completely dead, but I would be so happy. I think there's a world where they walk back some of these nerfs, like the intensity of it. Like maybe they up her speed again and then they buff the Sentis just a bit. And I think that'd be a nice little middle ground.
I think they all just started pressing mouse point at that point.
I like how they both had the exact same reaction. They spammed when the flash came in.
Beautifully called.
They said Senti and any buffs are coming? Oh my god, the game might be playable. They might buff Neon again then. I think she's going to be too weak if they buff Senti and any. This nerf is pretty bad for her, guys. I'm not going to lie. It's really bad.
I think for the shower side as well, might have to start throwing a little bit of relay bolts for Digizine just to try to stun towards the smoke. Because Crew's going to keep dropping.
This style of glasses is really coming back, guys. Like the thin frames like this, they're really coming back like crazy style. They're coming shortly. Waylay Shotgun flop. You know, Waylay Shotgun might still be viable. Waylay Shotgun might be the best shotgun. Bro, have you guys seen Salada with the shotgun on Waylay? Waylay Shotgun is still busted.
It might give you a little bit of a gap for you to start exploring hookah a little bit more. Because the Brimstone's not really there to cycle smokes with the Viper yet, because they're still leveraging a lot of resources for showers. So EG now
the Neonuffs were going to come with them, but they bumped her up due to the community being so vocal. Yeah, they didn't nerf the movement.
Within the next round.
The jumping speed nerf, and they added a shotgun nerf, so movement with shotgun is ass. They did nerf the movement, but like, I guess you're right. If Waylays are like falling from the sky, they're not going to have a lot of good mobility. You're right. Anything but the tail missiles? Guys, this setup is like legendary. No, we gotta call this setup less or something. He's alone. Actually, they gave him a vine this time. That's honestly, do you guys think that's enough? Just give him one vine and he can hold down B. IMO.
And I think EG's okay with this, even if the pit goes down on that long B side.
I mean, there's no way EG think they're starting 4A every round. That's the unorthodox of it all. It's hard to read because you're not gonna read 4A. Oh my god, are they gonna go through the CP? That dog? Oh my god, if that dog came in, bro, I'm fucking booking it.
Right? Make it known. He knows that wall's gonna drop, trying to get the op online, but this is amazing from Crew.
Having someone here and then doing a crunch off of it would have been so nice. This is so late.
Few of those rounds.
They know someone's in hookah, so what are they gonna do about it?
This is pretty good too that the Prowler missed.
Okay, this is EG's map
Stay
control.
on the line and watch towards spawn. Now you have to start.
Pretty uncomfortable looking for Crew, no? Not really a place you want to be. They have no clue. I think their idea is that they have 4 A, so they come A, they're fucked. Which is true. If they come A, they're fucked. But if they go B for the 20th time, Last is just playing to win his 1v1 here, and they're playing for the B retake again. I guess they're gonna go heavy, maybe TP1 hookah and then have your spawn. That's a lot of faith that they weren't gonna just walk out.
And they just have to worry about long if it's retake. If there's gonna be anybody
like
certain
this.
that way, there should
No,
be
Bind is attack sided. At least I think so. I gave them a combat sim.
Few gets so much space. Yeah, there we go. Okay, few going around. They just actually leave Sadak and hookah.
Nice kill with the off from Bao though.
Holding 2 in spawn. They can't even get one silence over to the other side. They're gonna have to get back to site soon. So silence.
Now he takes his 1v1 timing in spawn, loses it.
Zerona takes him
oh
down.
my god! I cannot wait for this fucking agent to die. I cannot wait.
Pretty dangerous for
God, bro. Wait, they're winning this retake. How?
Taking the 1v1s instead of being around
Time is low.
The amount they pushed up just to defend this one is a problem.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Bro, EG when a game doesn't mean anything for them, literally hydrogen bomb. What the fuck?
They had no util left for EG to stall.
The plant? I can't believe that plant ended up working out. That's such a... I have not seen a plant like that, where it's exposed to this. It's nice though. It's a good plant. I think they did like caterpillar smokes to get outside. Yeah, he's having fun.
To win the round there for EG. I love that round. It was such a nice round for both of these teams.
6-6, I think EG is not in the best spot.
To take down Superman on one side just to take control of the map, but then Superman calling there's so many players here, guys. Let's hit B. And it worked out in the end.
Okay, now they're playing more normal. They're bringing the op here.
Yeah.
Is that our bin? Mashallah, mashallah. You need for a minimum on attack.
For Crew.
You can defuse it from the other side too, but yeah, I mean, that's also true. I think he could have got spammed, I think.
They're going to get instantly punished out of that line.
With the wall near the hookah teleporter? Yeah, that actually sounds...
Wonder what
that sounds like a unique use case for it.
Superman's been very patient with whatever moves he does have to do, even despite getting planted before moving. Oh, he actually smoked up.
Oh, so he's fucked. Quick scope headshot. Okay, there's vines here.
What a smart play.
Is it? He's making noise. Yo, they know he's here, no? Hello. Whoa.
They don't know. How do they not know yet? Zerona runs through, realizing there was
Yo, what am I watching? What's happening right now?
This is going to be a scatter.
What is going on? What? Yo, am I tripping or did they hear that guy for like 10 years?
Your exclamation point audio in Zig's chat for that, because there was some noise definitely made in that Razor.
Oh my god, the Zig shout out. I love that.
It's also LAN audio.
I love that so much.
Really hear it in the end with the amount of noise that you're making towards this A side on the exit. That is able to sneak through.
He really trusts that he was gonna kill him.
Fix out of it.
This is weird.
A lot of these, from the previous maps, a lot of these fights are coming down to some scrappy 1v1s that are taking quick swings after they don't have tradable angles.
Yeah, and all small micro adjustments too on how to stop EG on their defaults, right?
Okay, ooh, they have a showers line. That's huge.
That was beautiful with the off.
That is huge.
With still some pre-fired shots from Les through the smoke to
maybe thought it was Zerona. Maybe actually. Maybe they did. Actually, yeah. That's a good point. They might have thought it was Zerona. Zerona was out here when he was making noise, but it's kind of hard to make that distinction in the moment. This is good. Okay, Crew's in a good spot, guys. I know there's 3 towards B, but he's in a smoke default. They have the showers line. They could play the TP even.
Lurk and encroach into that position, but
his Brim ult and Molly now. Whoa! What? Oh my god, I have crazy hiccups right now, guys.
And he actually got to play just to the side of that smoke.
Almost felt like it was a missed smoke too. It had to be leaning on that right side a little bit more.
There's Brimble for the retake. He could, if they Brimble U-Haul, they just spam here, right?
The Outlaw's going to be tough to make work in the situation.
Guys, wait. He keeps the ult up? Okay, I was going to say, ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Coming back around from showers is going to be the play, though, that brings them back in. No one is looking yet. Oh, the turnaround from Dante at the last moment to make the Outlaw count.
Oh my
and
god.
That's enough for Les to know Pancakes is in the final spot of Showers. Another round coming.
One more round here for Crew, and I think this is a good spot.
Yeah, it was a nice little idea for Superman to stay on the edge of this pit too. He avoided the orbital strike.
Damn, he found that little gap.
That spot to easily take him down.
Damn, bro.
Because the spike plant
We're
was
gonna have to give it to him.
The mollies to stall were not at the right spots, and you kind of scrambled there to try to hold
Bad
the full
pit,
for
not
EG.
gonna lie.
Remember, there
Yeah.
was a mixed buy that we kind of had. Looks like actually it was a forced
Not
buy
their best work.
when they had the Stinger and the Judge on a previous round, because now they have nothing to
Yeah,
work with
it
in
is.
the last
I
one
feel
here.
like EG
Thankfully,
is
they
the
have
most tragic
Singers
team
at least.
ever.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at a tempo a little bit more quickly. It seems like
Okay,
towards the
Crew.
B side, 'cause it's a 3-2
Les is
split.
playing hookah now with Orb for the first time. He has a judge because their money is bad. Oh wait, no, he has an extra gun, not because their money is bad.
Right in front.
DJZ might die here. He heard the flash. DJZ was already to his right by the time he turned back. That's crazy.
Digizine and the rest of the squad don't
Guys, they really have so much faith in their B retake and so much faith in Les. It's crazy how often they leave him solo here.
I think Crew is going to have to give this one up. Not give it up for the round.
Do they know something we don't, chat? I swear they know something we don't. If he gets to here and can Visal, wait.
Okay.
The nice ult.
Making it work.
They really like their elbow control in the
Here,
retake.
trying to even up the score. This is the time that EG needs to play
more
safe.
smokes.
Wait, Sadak gonna capitalize on another kill. I'm eating crow for this. They are gonna be able to almost take it back.
Let me tell you, Zero.
Back and forth.
Oh
Superman
my
playing the dance.
god.
MW0 goes for the
All right,
defusers.
guys, I
More
think this
than
game is
enough
over.
time. And Crew
Do you think EG is playing really well with these new players? I think they're definitely honeymooning a bit. I also think Crew. I think EG's playing well, and I also think Crew is letting a lot of rounds slip at the same
We were
time.
hoping about to stay alive on these trades because it would have given him an orbital strike to play the post plan, but
EG's playing
Crew
well
looks
though.
pretty good, and for the first time in this series,
I
they
feel
also
bad
take
for
the lead
FNS today.
for a half going
Oh yeah,
into
he
the
must be
second
going
half.
crazy right now, right? Because he's playing with EG.
Team of Crew as they are up coming into the second half. We're gonna take a quick break and we'll be right back with that after this.
Less with the judge is worse than less with the rifle. I agree. It just speaks to how good he is with the rifle. Yeah, howdy. Loud got their 5th back for the last game. What's up, Diamond? Welcome back. I'm gonna keep up with my Discord and let you guys know if anything crazy is happening with the Khajiit Embassy. Apparently show's going down. Okay, no update yet. Apparently shit is going down, guys, in the Skyrim server. Shit is going down. It is true. Oh wait, I forgot to run an ad. Whoops. You know what, guys? Fine. We'll live. We'll fucking live.
VCT Americas map.
Oh, my
3
back
between
just made
Evil
some
Geniuses
noises.
And Crew.
Dude, when was the last time you guys had your back popped? I haven't had my back popped in a bit. Like, what's it called? You know when, like, you guys ever have parents that, like, would hold you from the front and then your spine just, like, cracks in, like, 4 different spots? Bro, I need that. I need to, like, stretch out. I pop that shit daily. Does it even do anything, though? Should I see a chiropractor? I hear opposing things about chiropractors.
This weekend, but
Roll it out with the foam roller? That sounds so good. Do I have one?
G2, Leviathan, MIBR. Potentially Cloud9 in there. You know, it's
They nerfed my neon.
really
Finally,
bruh.
bruh. Finally.
As much as you can, because the 3rd seed could still try
Big
could
ass
still be able to
scam.
qualify to London going into the playoffs.
Alright, guys, let's see our gun by here. Classic armor on neon. Frenzy. Got a sheriff up. We always want to see one sheriff, one frenzy somewhere in the lobby.
Actually, we'll talk about it in a sec. We're fighting here for
Interesting flash. Interesting
Crew
flash.
comes out on top though.
Low-key interesting flash.
Dante is just in sight. Everybody's like, hey, is it safe? Is the water nice? Holy moly. They
I
get
feel
in,
like
just
it
making
was
sure
it's a
everything
one-way
is going to be
flash,
safe
but
for
the
Tay.
team didn't peek at the same time as the
still have eyes on
flash.
Chicken Medlong.
The micro was not.
Looking to rain always in
They weren't on
favor
the
of
same
Crew
page
right
on the
now.
micro. That I feel like. You guys know what I'm saying? Like, if he curves it here and he flashes it, it's a one-way flash. But they didn't actually peek with it. But if they're on this back wall, I don't think they would get flashed. It doesn't seem like they trusted that the flash would not blind them. So that's why they waited for it. They should have swung as it was pathing.
Pancakes on this. Oh, it takes quite a bit of damage. So now that they know the jig is up, and that should just be the double peek. Another pistol here for Crew.
What if you stim nerf Neon? It'll give her enough. Oh, that's a good idea. Wait, that's a good idea because then it actually gives people incentive to like use stim beacon and like use that stim for Neon and stuff.
Being able to win a clean pistol here, potentially a clean anti-eco.
The peak was slow. The flash was slow. They didn't peek while the flash was pathing, even though it's a one-way flash. Just a lot of optimization on the table there. That's okay though. I like the idea. They did have Crew also did have 4 there, which is unfortunate. One of them was playing anti. I think it was less anyway.
Storyline into the 2023 EG, right? So hopefully it works out for them. But
Long
so
B
far,
orb
they've done a
take.
pretty decent job with this eco to do some damage.
Wait,
and
what?
even taking the upper hand.
Wait, what?
That
Unless it's
spike
behind them
down, a
instantly.
flank from the back.
Oh my God! They got him. They got him.
Oh, some classics. A bit of cheese there. All right, Silence.
It feels risky to trust a one-way flash like that. Well, you could tell they were not trusting it. They should trust it though. They should trust their teammate and just
peek. They weren't able to
peek.
upgrade anything on the side of EG, but they still have 3 strong.
Yeah, people are weird. People are a little weird.
Oh, a TP.
Little is underselling it, honestly.
So right now, smart for him
Get
to
the
just stay back towards
orbs.
that spawn, right? So that he can't force his opponent to push out towards that spawn.
Okay, where does he put his flash? I wonder. It's above showers, right?
Value on a double flank. Upgrades Stinger.
You put
and
a flash
Bulldog for both
inside
Superman
of
and Verona.
showers. Do we like this chat?
And if Bao dies, at least it's
We like
information
that.
that there is an opening right
Think he
now for
wins
EG
this?
to continue to knife out and
I mean,
retake
he
and
managed to
regain the space on
repost
the
here. I don't think they expect this repost across showers. I think they're expecting him to be like jiggling this. Yeah, not gonna expect it at all.
More vines as well. Has that positioning. Beautiful.
Yeah, he has vines. He should eat vines on the bomb right now.
Use the wall as cover.
Bao might take the close pathing on him here. This is good. Well played by Bao.
Trying to bait down
Sounds
the
expecting
ammo.
it. Well played.
Silence.
Well
Beautifully
played.
versus 3. To
Well
keep that round for
played.
Crew.
Well
Keep with the Red
played.
Bull
Well
clutch.
played.
Nice on Silence to find his timings as well in the 1 versus 3. That should have been around for Crew to be able to turn over. You're seeing here that we're not really together to retake towards that short side, although Pancakes was really trying to watch that line as Verona's trying to scale back up towards the default spot, but unfortunately missing the shots could instantly
Yeah, people are cringe.
because of that
No
distance.
worries. Okay.
Escape
Bonus here for Crew.
from danger on that previous round to maintain
Not really the best bonus though. They lost a lot of people. It literally came down to a 1v1, so it won't be very strong. Gap close here from Dante.
Still remains. They did a bit of damage, but
Nice
this is the round that
shot.
counts.
Oh my god.
If EG
Oh
really
my
want to
god.
get in there versus Crew here.
This is such an awkward situation. They're gonna have to cancel.
They won't have Dante for the site, but they still have a
4v4, they killed one of the A players that TP'd, and they got a B player. This guy probably rotated. The 2-2. The 2-2, and they don't have any map control, so they could just, as long as they just group and pick a site,
even though it kind of looks
Crew's
like
in a
he's
good
out in the
spot.
open, there's no
Splitting up a
prowlers
lot
for
though. They were kind of winning this round
turn
through
to get the information away.
mid-rounding.
It has to be body swing, so
How can they
Pancakes
predict
actually
EG's
get
playing
one for
2-2, to be
troubles.
fair?
And also on top of that,
There's a world where EG plays 1 shower, solo A, and then 3B, so...
So he's ready for
I think group and hit A would have been a good call here.
Crosshair placement, perfect.
Still 2-2, and this noise cut might actually fuck Crew. Not gonna lie. Oh, and they're going through hookah. If they crunch through hookah, this is not a crazy spot for Crew.
And realize how scrappy this game has gotten, right? Superman can pretty much get out of this situation. Oh, he cannot. Thought he had the angle. No
Bao?
protection yet coming in from Bao just yet. It was missed time. They
betrayed.
take another single fight. And Digizine now feels like it's up to him.
2v2. Digizine wants to get the wall out.
Okay, full kit for Pancakes too, so they'll wait for the wall
Your
to come
support?
down
Yo,
and
thank you.
Maybe just allow for the dodge to get info and to allow Digizine to get the duel on elbow.
Ooh, I like this. Just kidding.
17 HP.
Honestly, I like that. Obviously, people want to group up in 2v2s, but the idea there was to push this elbow guy back with the dog and then create this 1v1 that he might not expect, because he's expecting DJZ to path out sight with the dog. So I kind of like the idea there. I like the retake idea from EG, even though they aren't playing, they're not quote unquote playing together through their bodies, but they're playing together through their util and like the fight that they want.
In those scenarios that you're
I don't know if Pancakes. They're running away.
Unfortunately, you're running that clock down because you're forcing the heals to come up. You lose that window of opportunity to try to surprise some opponents on individual 2v1s. That just allows crew to reposition themselves in a post plan. And there you go. Dante's even putting his hands up like, what the hell happened on that 2v2? Why is it so easy?
Yeah, they're figuring out.
I still believe in EG here, weirdly enough. You lost it. You've actually lost it.
Or kind of be on the same play that they were in the first 2 maps.
Oh, you already know what Les is doing. You already know what Les is doing, bro. Les is walking up Long B, taking his fight. And we're not spectating it. That's crazy.
May not be there just yet. Crew going hard, but EG's trying to go a
Oh
little
my
harder.
god.
And they're going to meet a wall of Dante.
Good hold from Crew.
2-0
for EG has become 2-1 for Crew. Yeah. Or 2-0 for Crew, yeah.
Move forward, try to close that gap. Make it expensive here for Crew. It's really your only hope to come back in this game here if you can
That's
keep
a
that
tough
economy
one.
low,
That is a
forcing
tough
these
one.
rebuys out of Crew.
Jeez.
Wait, can he win this? He actually can win this, chat.
Sad. Neons are getting changed. We're just getting to that point where everybody's able to shoot him in the head when they're flying around.
Food found burnt in the
This is
kitchen.
crazy.
Food was
All this
found
series, I
burnt
can't
in the
play.
kitchen.
Thank God she's getting changed. 11 to 5 here. Another round for Crew. They are so
Les is like my ranked
solid
teammate who goes
now.
B long every round of
Being
offense and
able to
defense, but he's so good it doesn't
anti-these
matter.
pushes from EG,
Yeah, this is a
figuring out
GG
what's
moment
gonna
for
work or how
show.
they can really just push
For
the
show.
buttons
For show. For show. For
trying to get what they
show.
want out of a sight.
For sure, it's 4 unanswered rounds so far for Crew on the attack side. Definitely a night and day performance from the last time we've seen Crew on this
Time
map.
out.
Struggling against
Timeout
100 Thieves,
now?
but that was also a matchup against 100 Thieves. where
Okay, we
Frank
need to
was
see the
playing
Potter
lights out.
timeout.
He was dropping
The rest of the game here.
what, 21 kills, I think.
5-11. There's still A.
And he was doing
Crew
so
came
well,
back from
moving
6-11,
around
no?
that map.
Certainly winnable.
This will force the last timeout for EG. Need to scramble something here on the defensive side, and it gets important. This is the op-out for Digizine.
Yeah.
But we haven't really seen Crew play into
That flash
angles
was not
that
it, but
allow
NC, I did
for
see the vision. I did see the
EG to
vision.
punish like an aggressive line with the operator yet. If you're looking here, that's not on a whaley or something like that. It's usually trying to get like a
Okay,
deep line of
let's
sight
see.
towards showers, if not a little bit of a
He's looking at his camera and like raising his eyebrow. Did you guys see that?
right?
Did you guys see what Dante was doing?
Often as a neon in my eyes.
That killed me.
You're gonna try it out at least towards this B line, but
Time to queue up Skyrim RP, bro. Low key to get in nowadays. I have to queue it up now. I gotta queue it up now before the next BO3 starts, and then by the time BO3 is over, I can play.
just has Superman start
This is necessary for the 100 Thieves first seed. Yeah, I mean, wait. So if Crew win this, can 100 Thieves qual then? They can still qual, right? They just won't be first queue or first seed. Queue up now, girl. All right, you got me. You got me.
Wait. It's gonna have to be a re-clear on long again.
Hey Liz, give me a second. I can find that out. You're my fucking queen. Thank you.
I was gonna say I wouldn't be mad if a walk down this
Surprised no Molly here from Zerona.
The operator,
I understand though. I kind of get
They're
it.
just gonna go straight
Molly
in.
would have been
They've realized
a
EG's
way
been
go. I
playing
feel
so
like.
far back in these situations, all of the space is Crew's to take. The beginning of these hits.
GE #1 fan. Is that
They still
true?
have to worry about long, but it looks like
I have to get through Karn. Oh, he won't expect one guy here. Oh my. He peeked from that side. Oh my god, the Potter timeout. It's doing its thing.
Digizine's still alive here towards that long B side. He never got affected
What
by the
if EG
steel garden.
lose?
He pushed all the way down, could walk back up, getting some
EG
off
win,
kills, spikes down
and then
out in the
Furia win, 100 Thieves out of playoffs. That makes sense.
I think that timeout talked a lot about maybe flipping either of the sites, having that shower control, having just be long control, and making it feel awkward to stay inside.
30 seconds left.
Nice Prowler push off there by Crew. Actually buys him a good bit of time here to get the spike down.
Yeah, the thing is that's long B.
What are the
right now that Crew can start
simulations?
taking if they want
What are the
to.
simulations if EG
Going back into the
lose?
rotative where the op is, went all the way back through spawn.
They just have to beat Furia? So if EG lose and 100 Thief win, they still qual?
A tough one now. They have to come be heroic here, but unfortunately,
tucks it into the top for the flash, and then they're just going to make MW Zera feel the pain.
Wait a minute. Game on our hands.
The timeout calms things down and brings
It's looking like who got this 11 rounds, plus they have both their timeouts.
I like a little bit of that tech. If I'm not mistaken here too, whenever they threw the Steel Garden out on the attack set for Crew, I think Zerona timed it and even pulled his ulti from the Phoenix to come out. He still had a rifle, but because it was Razor Vines on the ground, he just kind of lost all of his HP.
Yeah.
So it was a nice stall there from Silence to throw the Razor Vines towards that spawn.
Fury will be a tough fight, yeah. I think Fury's pretty heavily favored in that, but the last 24 hours have been a crazy day for upsets apparently, so who knows what could happen. It is a good storyline either way, I agree. All right, let's see.
In the state of the game, since EG's going to have to remember.
All right, what is this? So op short, Molly characters playing B. Play for Showers control, the Sky Flash. Stone takes the offer fight. Vice wall placed. Contact is the
almost the kneecap. What a peek. Crew gets
good jiggle.
On that mid side.
On my life, you have to root for 100 Thieves. On your life? If I die, who's gonna clip you? This is a good ass point. Wait, what do I do? Okay, I'll root for 100 Thieves. I'll root for 100 Thieves. I'll do it. I'll do it. On your life, I'll do it. On your life, I'll do it.
To where the lurk is at, but at the same time, they know that there's nobody really aggressing towards the split on the A site. They can get ready for a stack on B.
Plus, we shoot for 100 Thieves because of Lydia. Well, technically, she's not on the team anymore. So if you're for fear, I'm just exaggerating. No, it's okay. I don't have any skin in the game. I'm down to bandwagon with you guys. I'm down for whoever you guys want me to cheer for. I'll cheer for him in that match.
Yeah, this has been pushed over towards A, so Zerona's going to try to find this fight.
Good audio. That was a nice insert.
That has to force a tempo right now for Crew to hit towards his B site.
Wait, she is, Ryan? I did not know that. Okay, we might have to then.
The Crew can only walk into, and Dante somehow still finds his way to the back line. Bow orbital strike.
Bow looking crispy.
By the Vandal, and he's ready for the
good. Oh, he could have won that fight. He could have won that. Oh no.
Flashers have full kits though for both Zerona and Pancakes.
My table. It's broken.
Is it going to be an immediate peak? Do they nightfall and just wait for both tethers? Still
on tap,
waiting for tap, right?
The Academy move ups, and they're left in the 2v2. If they win this, they have a chance to come back. He waits for them to spam to pop flash. This is beautiful.
These little moments of peeking are trying to keep it safe. The defuse to half. He knows the push is coming through. There's plenty of time. But the second, MW Zera is still looking and puts Crew on match.
If EG lose 1-2, it depends on other games, so it's out of their control. If 100 Thieves beat Furia, but EG lose 1-2. It's up to fate. It's up to fate.
If I flash that corner, I'm gonna blind at least one.
He may have done that.
Yet still wins that fight against Pancakes, unfortunately. So a little bit of lady luck on the Crew's side, and that puts them now at map and series point.
I'm anti 100 Thieves, so energy makes the playoffs. I see.
What a grind back and forth.
He needs stats department crunching the numbers on the 100 Thieves qual scenario right now. We need a readable graphic. This is true. 100 Thieves fans are waiting. It's a long B orb into B pop.
To bring it to OT. And Crew has really
EG's playing for this crunch. Literally 5 people playing for the hookah crunch, essentially.
Walls up, first seed
Phoenix ult through the TP. Neon through the TP. Huge fight here. Can we get an angle on it? Are we gonna see it? No, but it's okay. Silence was talking from it anyway. The full shit I'm looking at is like insane. I believe it. Let's get to killing the ult after. Bro, Silence is so good at the 2-piece kills, bro. I haven't seen a player that gets like 2 2-shot kills back to back that fast. Like ever, bro. He does it so consistently. They almost just lined up. GG.
And first place, Crew take down Evil Geniuses.
My God. Oh wow. Oh wow.
He got pinged out. We talked about the fire.
Crew did it. I mean, hey guys, I did say Crew's gonna win, but it just took him a minute, you know?
Yeah, with
it just took him a minute.
And it almost felt like it was a series, once again, that slipped away from aggressive EG. And that second map that they've lost on Lotus gave a chance there for Crew to ride that momentum and to close out a strong series in the end.
Hey, what's up, Adora? Yo, it's like late for you. How are you awake right now? You need to go to bed.
I'll be keeping an eye on this team there going to stage 2.
Really, one of the things you might miss.
How's it going? It's going.
On a team when they come
chilling.
out,
Just finished watching the game.
Like, what could it be? And yeah, like you said, it seems to be shaping up for EG right there. And the identity of
It's 1 a.m. popping in before I sleep. Oh, it's not that late. Wait, why did I think it was so much later?
To be a team to be reckoned with.
You're 5 hours ahead,
and
not
this
6.
placement of first in the group proves that very much.
All
so.
right, well,
a road to get here.
next game,
a little bit of a
FUR
loss,
versus
but
100
they say you
Thieves.
learn the most in a loss.
What game's tomorrow?
They definitely came away with
GGC 9 and VMIBR.
Exactly. You've got everything for crew right now to prep
we're
to do
gonna
the
have to
playoffs.
watch those games. We're just gonna have to watch them.
From the boot camp in Chile into now showed that you were a dominant team.
Check
going
less
into
first
stage
kill
1.
first
But
death.
then you hit a roadblock. You get one-sided by 100 Thieves. Really
This
good in
is
that
like
series.
chamber
And then
stats
now
level
you're
of
able to bounce
fucking
back
first
after
engagements,
a
by
hard
the
loss,
way.
but also being
Oh
able to
my
bounce back
god.
against a team that has nothing to lose.
Yeah,
On
we're
the
gonna
side of
have to
EG,
give it to him.
still
He
come
got to
back in
just
the second
stat
half
pad
and still
all
dominate on the
day.
third. So that puts them in a strong position.
Jesus,
going into
6-1 on
That must be
Bind,
interesting to try to call
5-2 on
against that. Really
Lotus,
a test
4-0
for
on
both
Haven.
IGLs.
That's
Those
every
obviously
game.
pancakes. Hey, first game,
I
you have
got
to go
caught
against someone
lacking.
like Satag. That's some crazy stuff. So amazing there too.
Well, alright guys, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna run some goddamn ads. We are gonna run some goddamn
for anybody
ads.
else until Mitch got called up by Energy as his assistant coach. So again, that was only 2-3 weeks of IGL experience for Pancakes, and he's able to call almost a masterclass against Crew.
It's
today.
ad time, guys. It's ad time, ad time, ad time, ad time, ad time. Time to run some ads. Time to get lit and run some ads.
Didn't work, but you kind of see what this
Can you watch
team
party
was
all
capable
of the
of,
grand
and putting them
finals?
back
You mean
together is
APAC,
something special.
EMEA,
Oh, for sure.
and
If you're looking at the side of
Americas?
Crew, it's not only
Buddy,
the crazy
you've
placements with
lost
offensive great
it.
calls, but also the lurks from Les.
How
He's
many
looking
gifteds to have an entire
amazing
watch
right
party in
now going
Ori's
into the
voice? Like
playoffs as well.
100, I'm not
You could
kidding.
almost think that
I'll
he's,
deadass need 100.
for me, topped over Luke Show now too. Luke Show was one player to look over in terms of how good he is as a Brazilian player, as a Sentinel player, but now Les is definitely back on the map here for the Americas.
Well, let's hear from Crew themselves. We're going to send it over to GB down on the stage for the Ryzen post-match interview with MW Zera.
What's good, everyone? We're here at MW Zera. Give it up for Crew's finest, folks. Come on, come on. Well done, well done. Congratulations on the victory. So, MW, since 2021, we haven't seen you qualify for an international event. You're so close. You're getting closer each and every time. What does it mean
Oh,
for
I just
you
realized I can do
to
this.
not just be this close,
Wait,
but
guys,
also
I'm
just playing
cooking
the way
right
that
now.
you've
Hang
been
on,
playing
everybody, I'm
for
cooking.
so long now. So much consistency, so much skill. What does it mean to finally be so close in this position?
Primeiro, parabéns pela vitória hoje, pela classificação, mas desde 2021.
I'm just cooking over here, don't mind me, guys.
Perto, assim, de se classificar para uma coisa internacional, torneio internacional. Como é que está sendo isso?
Cara, sendo bem sincero, eu não tô ligando muito pra isso, porque por mais que
Did
seja
you
perto,
watch
a
me
gente
for
vai
the
pegar jogos
culture?
difíceis aí também, então a gente
I would do 100, but I don't have 100 money. It's
Mas muito
okay.
feliz
You know,
de
that's alright.
tá
No worries.
voltando a performar também no palco, de conseguir jogar meu jogo.
Christians are dead? I don't know. No one wants to put their money
Tá
up.
muito feliz, tá deixando muito confiante. O time tá muito confiante também. Então é basicamente isso.
Every game today was an upset, and then Les said, "We don't do that here. Get him banned. Get him banned. We don't do that here."
But I don't have my head in this right now. We have a few more games to play, and they're really close. But I'm very confident. I'm very happy with the job I'm doing.
What's up, Rocky?
I'm looking forward to do that. You know, to go international, but it's
Need a
not
job soon?
Yeah, now of course, Evil Geniuses
fuck.
Gave you a bit of a fight on that match there, and it was challenging without a doubt. But you guys also faced adversity last week as well. You know, you managed to take your first defeat as well. What is, I guess, the way that the team comes together? How does the team come together in those difficult moments so that this way you guys can
Let's calm down, every pony. True. Don't curse like that in the chat. Yeah, honestly, I shouldn't even read that out loud. That was messed up.
Vocês durante a semana se reencontram e botam as ideias no lugar para poder voltar forte.
Cara, eu acho que no jogo contra a 100 Thieves, pra ser bem sincero, eu acho que a gente entrou um pouco mole. No nosso jogo, assim, a gente entrou com a energia um pouco baixa. A gente trocou ideia também nessa semana pra colocar mais energia no dia a dia.
Please win,
pra
please.
chegar no stage, tá feliz, tá hypado. Eu acho que hoje aconteceu um pouco também. Eu acho que no primeiro mapa, em alguns momentos, a gente perdeu um pouco dessa energia. E isso daí foi, acho que o fator principal, assim. Eu acho que não teve nada tático ou muito, assim, dentro de jogo que influenciou essa mudança. Eu acho que é mais o fator energia e o nosso ambiente mesmo.
Yeah, I think it was more of a matter of you know, in the environment among us. You know, we're not ready today, like against 100 Thieves. You know, we didn't put their games, and I think we're not focused enough today for the first map, and that's why we felt like that. But it's not even like a matter of do something different. It's just us, you know, feel each other.
There's so, guys, I'm not gonna lie, I just found out there's a function on Twitch and I didn't realize at the stream dashboard. I've never looked at the stream dashboard before, and now I'm just overwhelmed. I'm just hella overwhelmed. I'm just like figuring it out.
100 Thieves versus Furia. We'll see you on the other side.
Hello, guys. Can you make me editor? Oh yeah, how do I do that? 7TV. Allow me to do that. It would make me happy. Is it 7TV I have to log into, or which one? Which dashboard is crazy? Well, yes.
Every mouse, every shape. And we know shape matters. Shape is key.
I have you set to manage, I think.
The next piece of our legacy. Built for the big stage, for the biggest moments.
You're gonna Paper X ad?
Brothers mouse.
The Susanto Brothers mouse. Created from the bond that only brothers can share? That was some fucking aura. What the hell?
Trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is secret.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I saw that mouse is pretty cool. Major's better.
Gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Okay. We're back.
Back in Heaven knows that they can accelerate on him quickly.
Oh my god. Anazine gets in there.
I think we have similar strengths, honestly, us and Furia. I think they are good in micro situations. They like to slow things down, and we like to slow things down, and we play well when we're under control of the rounds.
Bang finds the opener. Dante falls as well. This round solo carried by Bang from beginning to middle to end.
I think both 100 Thieves and us are pretty good at surviving in the chaos and adapting on the fly. I think that's something that Bora is pretty good at, and especially Tim.
Little boost up play, quick into the site for Timatino. Thus goes for it and is punished on the other side.
EU. Honestly, I love the success that Dan has had so far. I always like watching my ex-teammates succeed. I think it'll be funny because I think he knows some of my tendencies and I know some of his tendencies. Honestly, a few of us do, me, Asuna, and Cryo. So it'll be a fun match, kind of like low-key we're going to be in each other's heads, kind of like since we know each other and how we play.
Welcome back to VCT Americas and our second match on this beautiful Friday. It's Furia versus 100 Thieves. So we're here back again with Athena and Dryad. We didn't curse the first match, so we're off to a good start.
Maybe we curse the second.
Could we do it?
Oh, wait.
Wait a second.
We'll have to see.
Could have been really funny. Yeah, EG had an opportunity to do a really funny thing. But yeah, let's head straight into this one because we already, of course, have our 1v1 side selection skirmish between Nerf and
Timotino.
Oh, you did not commit. I'm so upset.
Guys, it's a thing where
It's a thing where she treats him like a Pokemon, essentially, but that's okay.
This is how everyone plays.
Bro.
Wait, I love that. They're so funny. Oof. That was a nice shot.
Nah, you're completely about less, but you actually play like him.
I became less.
You are less G.
I know these games now. I learned from less.
Bro,
See,
Les
we were
is the
saying,
blueprint.
we were
Yeah,
saying.
he's the blueprint for these skirmishes, honestly.
Oh my god. And I'm the cringe one.
What are you talking about? You're making sense, Perma.
I couldn't even hear you.
turntables.
I actually couldn't hear you.
Kappa, kappa.
Nah, no cap.
Oof. Oof. Oh my god. Wow, that is a long round of skirmish.
Little spawn camper.
The dink through the box.
God.
Actual mind control from you.
3-2. This is close. Oh.
Oh my god, you're weird.
Bro, this is how everyone plays.
They're all giggly and whatnot, but they're actually taking it serious. They're low-key locked in.
I love how they're like friends, but yeah.
Right.
No.
Oh.
90?
Nah, I see what kind of player you are. You're a left guy.
It's my favorite angle, bro. What can I say?
You're a left type of guy.
Your left guy is crazy.
What
Bro's
is
always
he
peeking left.
saying?
He's always peeking left.
No. You actually got
I'm
me
actually
there.
creeping up on you.
You actually got me there, I can't lie.
He's showing his cards ahead of the game. That might be a mistake.
Oh.
Timotino got the read.
You love that angle!
You pray me and you still can't win.
I love the vibe. But they used to play together back in the day with Core. And then Timotino got picked up by TSM and then ended up beating them. And so I think there's a little bit of rivalry, friendship, a bit of everything, but that is why they were just having so much fun.
Yeah.
And we were having fun with them, watching all of it unfold. Now, last week, of course, we did get to see Furia rebounding from the first Americas loss of the year. They took down Sentinels in a 3-map victory. What did we take away from that one?
Yeah, it felt like Furia, they did a really good job on that first map, on that split, but it just looked like they struggled a little bit when it came to Greece. That being said, I still felt like I saw good glimpses of Furia going back into their form, where they're a little bit more slow, a little bit more methodical, setting up the lane for success, but also
sorry about that.
double duelist 2 of the 3 maps.
Hello, fellas.
And that's what gave them so much success early in the year.
The chair is gone. No more chair. I'm taking back over this fucking stream. Wait, John, did you get the emotes? Oh, you did. Just vote. Just vote. Just vote. Is there an oh wow? I want to oh wow. I like saying oh wow.
But the way that Furia was able to punish it or have a read on it, I just think this is a team that even if you're doubting them a little bit, they're always coming back.
It says, oh, whoa.
You can doubt someone.
That's not what I wanted.
I just doubt you a little
Just 1%
bit.
every day.
Not you personally, but anyone out there, really. But yeah, let's actually hear what we heard from EU a little earlier today as he had an opportunity to chat to
Do you like this one? Wait, which one? Oh, wow. You know what? I'm down for oh, wow. I'm down for that.
I would say so far. A couple ups and a couple of downs here. And, you know, you've had some wars.
What's up,
as well, especially with
I'm munching on a burger watching the live stream. Let's go, man.
Furia coming in to today, if any at all.
Yeah, I mean, we're feeling pretty good. The last
guys, we need to make oh wow a thing.
With like the EG and the crew game not being too good. I think our Sentinels showing was a lot better, so yeah, expecting like a fun game here, to be honest with you. We'll see who wins or loses, see what happens.
I like it. Let's go.
Where do you see
being up 11-6? Oh wow.
That you guys are looking to try and refine as you get ready for this very serious game, and of course playoffs too.
I feel like in the last week of practice, a lot of it has sort of been refined already, just throughout the process, and so yeah, going into this game, just gonna see if we can like put it on the stage.
Ooh, Waga. I like Waga.
Practice makes perfect. Let's hope for the best, man. Always a pleasure. Back to you guys.
Well, ESL Squad is on the chopping block, or was on the chopping block rather last week, but they managed to pull off a huge win over the undefeated crew Visa. You guys cursed it, apparently.
Yeah, we did.
Bang in that series was unstoppable, though.
Yeah, incredible.
So it might have been him, not the curse.
You know, in Latin America, we have this joke that every time Bang has to face Crew or Lev, he's just a god. And I feel like, I swear, you look at his results when he was 100 Thieves.
Furious or 100 Thieves? I think Fury will win, but I'm rooting for 100 Thieves. I'm down to be a 100 Thieves fan right now. I'm like going back to my roots, honestly. Kind of nice.
And the trip as well, because prior they wanted him to play forward. And then other moments as well where he's just staying behind and catching the side of Visa off guard.
Yeah, you know what's insane is he actually had 3 opening kills in that bind game, and the next closest was Timotino with 2. Which
I have too much power now.
Comfort, right?
Yeah. He's right behind me, isn't he?
Especially on his lurks. But of course,
I like it.
Looking at these standings, you have
the diff is fucking
all the way down there, almost at the bottom, tied with NRG. Then you have Furia, who is playing for that first place against Crew. So it's really interesting to see how both these teams are going to fight it out.
Yeah, I mean, for 100 Thieves, once again, on the chopping block, right?
Yeah.
It's a win, you're in.
I love O. O is my favorite.
I wish EG would have won the first series, because then it would have been, if you win,
me when I wish because I have 5 fingers instead of 10. Oh, wow.
Like a crazy scenario.
Wait, what?
We're not there.
Pause.
Alas, we do have, of course, a lot of
I have O muted.
100 Thieves here.
You have O muted?
Yeah,
no, I mean O, like just O, the letter O. Do you have just the letter O muted? Did we not fuck with O? Guys, I got it from a Northern Lion stream, I think. What's wrong with it? Oh, my eyes so dry.
As well as the confidence that they have in this server. Now, of course, going into these maps, Pearl from 100 Thieves,
really
which I think is kind of an interesting pick, considering that they've only played...
Hello, Gang. Hello from Indonesia. Thank you. Indonesia. Indonesia. Apa kabar? Apa kabar?
Play similar comms, right?
Yeah.
You see the chamber.
Dear gods of valor, please grant Asuna your blessing today. Thank you.
Furia, which was looking really good.
I mean, I'm assuming they've seen something in Furia's play that they think they can abuse, because from what I remember, their Pearl was still
Swagga's crazy.
KO was really aggressive without those flashes.
25 seconds to add left. It's almost gone, guys.
So
don't worry.
I see why they would have picked it. I'm just a little bit curious.
I love the Agas. All the Agas are so fun.
Talking a little bit about how he was trying to counter a few of the plays that Sentinels were doing.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that because you already have that info for this set of Furia, that is the same thing that they're going to try to do here.
Ooh, Asuna on the Neon, Timothy on the Phoenix. Wait, did they do this last time?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, okay, the KO was, I'm just old.
You're just old. Not really, but that's okay. As an LD, I can tell you.
Me.
No, I living in the past. Lock in, Myrna.
You know what? As soon as Neon has been really great, though, especially on Haven. I feel like he's so good with that aggression. But of course, on the other side, we're gonna have that same double duelist. But this is a Lim versus Asuna almost in this Neon matchup. And then Qualinu with his flashes.
Sorry, I'm like cooking up a storm right now.
And it's really cool because on one side you have Asuna that we always talk about, but Timotino as well that is able to play this.
Oh yeah. See what time is it?
Phoenix. I know that in the first couple
it's
weeks we were questioning a
8:19.
lot
It's
of the
Friday.
decision of what the duelist was going to be, Phoenix and Neon, who was going to be playing what. But I felt like since last week, 100 Thieves were able to figure it out.
I'm excited to see what both of these teams have in store for us. They are locked in, and so are your casters.
It's so crazy that Energy may not make playoffs based on the outcome of this game. So what are the NRG qualification matrix?
Furia are eyeing off another opportunity.
Oh, my 100 Thieves. Wait, John, can I ask why you're 100 Thieves, Stan?
They're playing though for the #2 seed and in their way for the first time in 2026.
Right back. Hey.
Going up against his former team. And you know, when he joined 100 Thieves, since then, 2024 to 2025, they were a team that made every
I'm referring to these, but I'm not putting my
playoffs.
channel
And right
points.
now,
That's
at
fake
danger
as
of
hell.
getting knocked out
That
before
is
then, knocked
fake
out before
as hell.
Having a chance to make it to Masters London. That's very unlike 100 Thieves, who are always like one of our upper mid-table mainstays. They've had those bursts of energy where they've been able to qualify for a global in the past, and to not see them in playoffs would be very strange.
The last one was Shanghai, though. This team is a fixture in playoffs, but at the globals recently, it's a different story. It's 100 Thieves.
All right, here we go, guys.
The attack side
Fury
here.
on the defense. We got the epic pen out.
They have left
Let's
the Astra in reserve over towards that plaza area, but I think they're pretty serious about ending up on this side.
And Nerve has no decision other than to
play for the retake. What's the retake idea? Heavy Street? I don't know about all that. I don't know about Heavy Street.
Really nice, just a little tap path towards street.
Oh, he's fucked. Wait. He's so aware. He's so aware.
It's Bang going down. That was the player out of Plaza. Keeps Fury with a foothold
3v3. Still winnable postman for 100 Thieves. They have Cryo holding the cross with the ghost.
Fury here on this flood.
And now Cryo, he can take contact.
He's in a good spot here. They're both kind of taking ones.
It's a good setup from 100 Thieves.
Good kill from Cryo. Oh my god, he gets the second one there? He gets the second one is crazy.
Exactly the start you're looking
that
for.
That should
here.
not be allowed.
In playoffs.
They do so much right there from the early pro activity that Teemo shows once they get into that free site. And then the
he didn't even TP after the first kill. That's Aura.
With your chamber
that is Aura.
Who can teleport
he was
away.
Yeah, he was
that's
quite
just
confident.
From them. And honestly, that's exactly what I want to see from Cryo, putting himself in positions to have
Cryo feeling already.
Impact,
it's hold on. This would be crazy if 100 Thieves won this. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Play pretty passive, but on the chamber. You want
all right, anti-eco, play for long B, classic. Let Crowd do his thing towards A. Okay.
Right?
Speed up into a little B execute. Aston as a judge. I like to see it. He wins that? You're joking. Whoa. What is this anti-eco? What is happening? What is going on? Oh my god. Thank God, bro. There's a world Bane loses that and it's just over.
Slowly take up position here and be along with that.
I'm crying. There's 20,010 points on 100 Thieves and I'm 20,000 of them.
Classic work here from Artazine. Start to put some pressure down.
My god.
Position is noted. Cryo gets dinked here by EU. Very low ball round here. If at all for Fury, Artazine's able to find some shots that ring out.
So I think we're losing the anti-eco. So I think we're losing this.
Second one coming his way, but Artazine wanders out into his line of sight and EU doesn't have a lot to work with. He's heavily unfavored at this range.
He wins it? But at what cost, chat? Their money is... It could not be worse besides losing. His armor's cracked. He saved a Marshall. Oh my god, Crow's looking quite intensely at someone. Wait, who's Crow looking at right now? That was scary. That was a little scary. What just happened?
Onto the player back hauls after was good as well. So, hey, Furia do a solid job with the damage there.
Pausa técnica. Pausa técnica.
Don't get that on every map.
Pausa técnica. Technical pause.
He has been pretty vocal saying it's tougher to stand out as a Sentinel right now because of the pace of play, because you feel like you're being run over a lot by this Neon Phoenix look. So finding those footholds where you can start to take over the game, exert some control, work into some of these longer sight lines like over towards
Roar put his hands up mid-round while alive. Wonder if he lagged out. I think they can only run it back if
it's kind of felt like the story
nobody died, right?
You're even just looking at the stat sheets. It's like pretty low deaths, always getting
or a game crash. Oh, I didn't even realize.
It's hard for him.
Holy shit, you guys caught that. I did not.
The server on the roles he's playing. When you're watching him on Viper or Cypher at the moment, it's just tough, man. But when he's on the chamber, yeah, this is the map. This is the agent where Cryo can be the most influential guy of the 10 on Pearl. Like, that is just the power of playing the chamber, and also why I think a lot of people would have assumed that in this.
I was not paying attention to the cams. Yeah, me either. You guys are. You guys are pretty quick. You guys can see things I don't.
They've had, to some extent, their own approach to the way things have gone, bringing the Sage in a little bit more as well, and playing a bit of a slower, methodical style that I also was talking about compared to last year. And they're really like a brawly team fight team that was just constantly playing for floods. Now they've slowed things down, but it's got Cryo in a very unique position as an individual player that he's never found himself in before.
Now, 100 Thieves wouldn't be in a position
100 Thieves winning it all.
Playoffs if not for their showing over Crew last week, and a player who was pretty
instrumental like standing up. I can respect that.
We spoke to earlier about the pressure of playing on the big stage.
Yeah, personally, since we've also had talks about this just in our team with our performance coach, we've been talking about how we can reduce that level of pressure and stress while we're in the match. And for me, I know I always like to drink water. I always like to just take some time to breathe and just relax and reset and realize that it's not life or death. You know, we're just playing a video game. We're trying to have a fun time. So honestly, yeah, that for me, it's just the biggest things and easiest things are just breathing and drinking water.
Do me and Crow have similar hair? I don't even think so. What's up, JK? Lol.
And it shows probably the most dependable
Been waiting
player
for a
on the side of
while.
Thieves roster.
Definitely
Also the one
seems
whose
that
role
way.
remains the least changed, I guess, over the last
Bang's
year.
Artisan is
Bang's
flipped.
been instrumental, especially a lot of those clutch situations, keeping that cool head. And 100 Thieves.
Wait, I'm not watching Crush Stream right now. Fooled you guys, it's melanji. I fooled all
For
of
them, I mean,
you.
a victory in this game for them makes things really interesting because instead of a seeding match, the Sentinels versus NRG match later this weekend actually becomes a qualification game. Like now, those two are no longer just fighting for those seedings. It's do or die for them. So 100 Thieves win here makes the rest of the weekend that much spicier.
Who do you think will go to playoffs?
I don't want to say that I'm
Crew,
rooting for them to win, but
Furia,
you're very
NRG,
it would be fun
and
to have the last game of this weekend also be a qualifying game between two teams. We'll see if we get there. I mean, listen, obviously,
this was Daiki?
most people, despite
maybe back like
beating
2019
Daiki,
Daiki, 2020 Daiki, 2021 Daiki.
I know I do coming into this game. They have still been so consistent. Yes, they suffered their first loss of the year in this
NRG
first stage
100
into an Americas team, but they're still 7-1 in Americas. When you listen to the team, the way they communicate and everything, they are just so well drilled.
I'm glad the legacy of Boostio lives on this team.
Yeah.
Arzine actually
stand up then.
Well, I know. Timo was standing up.
Needs to stand up.
Timo's standing up and he's studiously ignoring Arzine, who is staring dead at him across the stage, which is quite funny.
Then has to be NRG. Yeah, I think NRG makes it.
It's just a gear-related tech calls. We'll have that resolved.
NRG,
Real Pro takes
NRG,
advantage of
Crew,
every single moment.
Furia.
It's not just about what happens in the server. Even during a tech pause, you could talk trash.
I missed prediction.
How do we get to Pearl?
I've seen the first Hunger Games movie. I don't remember watching the other two.
They beat Crew.
I've read the whole series though.
They beat
Besides
Crew
the prequels that are out now, I have no idea about
13-6 they beat Crew on Split. Why are they banning Split first in this series?
I really expected that we were going to be going to that map somehow, whether it's a pick or maybe just a decider because both teams like it. But 100 Thieves having banned it first was definitely a surprise, but I honestly respect it because watching that game against Crew, especially on their attack side,
my god, guys, you know what? You know what's crazy? First of all, WCast
maybe they just didn't have anything left in the tank.
Uber and Wyatt. You guys remember the other day when I was talking about how casters are like needlessly passing critique in like the middle of a round that's like it's like
it felt like the kind of
I don't know how I described it. Was it condescending or something, or like not approving of a play? Wyatt ended up messaging me. He ended up seeing that, was like, oh my god, yeah, like honestly I didn't realize this, but like please like let me know if you have any feedback. Like he was really nice, and I kind of got gagged. I was like, oh my god, no way he actually watched that, and I felt bad because I was like, okay, wait, it's kind of unlucky that you saw that because you know what, I was saying that it's literally pervasive through like everyone was doing it, especially in the studio environment, and that just happened to be he just happened to be the one casting as I was thinking about it, so I was ending up talking about you know the round that he casted and calling him out, but like it wasn't even a Wyatt call out, but he took it really nicely and he said that he appreciated it and to give him extra feedback. I was like, wow, this guy's such a nice guy. What the hell? What was the context? The context was in one of my watch parties like last week. Yeah, so I was talking in general. It feels like casters have been like trying to like gag players a little bit. Like they'll just sound disapproving in the moment or like pass judgment or criticism in the middle of a round and just sound like a little like condescending. And I was saying that honestly I've noticed a lot of casters doing it more often in Americas, especially when they're in the studio. Which I think is because they're trying to be like more of a CS Summit kind of vibe, like a casual vibe. And then in that moment, Uber and Wyatt were casting, and I'm like, okay, wait, this round was literally an example. And I pointed it out as an example, and then he ended up seeing it, like just he ended up completely unreded seeing it, like he didn't even, there wasn't clipped or anything. And then I was like, oh my god, well he took it really well. He was not at all like being like, actually he didn't even defend himself. He was like saying, you know, like this, thank you for saying this, like it brought attention to something that I don't like about my casting. I was like, oh my god, I hope it wasn't that deep though. I feel bad because I didn't mean for it to be too crazy. It's not exclusive to you. It's something I just noticed amongst a lot of casters.
Lean into it a bit more heavily.
Like I personally feel like, I don't know if you guys have seen the Achilles. It was Wyatt that messaged me, by the way, but I don't know if you guys saw the Achilles clip, but I feel like that was a little bit too much. I feel like my take overall was that casters, their job is not to like have scathing reviews of the gameplay. I think more often than not, they should assume the other team played well than this team played poorly. Like, less likely to point out mistakes and more likely to point out what the other team is doing, or that they must be doing something correctly, you know?
Inside the molly. Direct access to
yeah, and he took it really well. It was really, really nice. Oh my god, how are they in this spot?
Alum, what a shutdown! Takes the wind out of the Thieves' sails. Nice little multi-piece out from Mart.
What's up, Arya? I haven't seen you in the crowd yet. They haven't done a lot of crowd shots, to be honest.
Scrappy now. Timo eventually is brought down, but
close
not bad
round.
for a bonus, I'd say.
No, those are some sick kills from 100 Thieves.
Because I feel like, I think Sliggy said it really well in the past, where it's easier, it's kind of, it's hard to like point out,
digging in backside with two players,
what's it called? It's harder to play well in this game than it is to like make a mistake, you know? So like pointing out when things are being done properly, a lot, it's better, and sometimes it's harder than just like picking at mistakes. It's really easy to find mistakes and shit, you know?
Look at the money for Furia.
I thought he said it pretty well. Anyway, why is it a fucking chiller? He's super chill.
Already we've seen a Phoenix ultimate out of 100 Thieves, putting Timo in position to succeed.
Gets cooked. Trick is to never stand up. Never stand up and get some leg stretches in. Whoa, scary. Scary. Okay, we'll get up.
Arsena is in the map.
And in the meantime, 100 Thieves are just slowly working up towards B. Asuna, he gets the catch onto EU.
What is happening right now? Asuna's in their spawn, getting a kill on Neon, making noise. Hello? What the hell is going on?
Yeah, and it's definitely going to be cause for concern.
Fell asleep and still got one.
It's free real estate back there for 100
Now what do
Thieves,
they
and how they can just
do?
pivot off that B site entirely. The rotations, though, are long on Pearl. There's going to be time for
yeah,
to get there.
I mean, there's World
the
Fears
round
and
is just
F2 here.
completely reset at this point. It was mental for the
It
first
is a
half,
wacky-ass round.
100 Thieves are just working
Yeah,
back
those are
into
normally
this
mini-map
A
moments,
hit.
Addison.
Koala is posted up back towards site. He's got
Okay,
a
what
couple
can
flashes to
Simatino-
throw out off some noise. Alum
Here's
is
one
really
flash.
Got
Nice.
a decent feel for the timing there, but Koala is overwhelmed. There's 100 Thieves touchdown on this A side.
Flash sees. Oh my god, he's 1 HP. They have no idea he sees.
Well, God forbid, sprays it out. He gets his wish.
Nice.
Team trying to wrap around on the space.
Oh my
he's not
god.
There for Furia. 100 Thieves all over the map at all times.
What a cool round to throw at Furia.
Crazy round. How
where
did he
their
get
economy
there?
was on the line. So 100 Thieves just hit them with something crazy.
Legit, how
to
did he
catch
get
them
there?
off. Insane from Austin that he was able to pick up 2 kills from this position. I mean, the first one,
There is
they
a
had an
multi
idea
clutch
he could be
that
there.
there is.
The second one,
That was
they
a really
know
fast
he's there, and
kill.
he still gets one. And then
it was
over on
pretty
that
tough
A
actually
side,
bang at him.
there was a little bit of a timing divide between Alum and Koala that got exploited when he sends that flash out and peeks. Gets taken down.
All right,
It's a sick round
anti-eco
from
here for 100 Thieves.
Tries
Cross got the
immediately into
Outlaw. Where is he?
Furia have low
A main.
path.
He's gonna get he's gonna contact up. His teammates are gonna look for util
In
for
the
him.
defense setup with so many lanes on this map.
Was
Pretty
that
heavily leaning towards
Boostio?
A side, but
I hate to
100
break
Thieves
it
now
to
they know they're
you.
up against
Boostio has a twin brother
softer
playing
buy.
VCT.
Slowing the pace down a little bit, trying to really exercise that weaponry advantage.
Yep, and if they can, just get back to getting these orbs to Timo. Used one earlier in the half, and it was a good one. One of his ults. They didn't win the round, but they did a ton of damage, and then...
Honestly, a lot of people
snowballs,
thought
right?
he looks
It
like
makes
Boostio.
Furia vulnerable
He
to
does
getting
have an
killed, and That is the world
I don't know,
we're
was
in.
it like a...
So,
Like maybe they
just
are
another
related
example
somehow.
of
They might
when
need to do
you're
like
playing Phoenix,
ancestry.
Keep
Or
using the ults,
something.
Just keep spamming them. Do not save them.
One thing to note, there's not a lot of map control here for 100 Thieves. They might just
Okay.
default back to this fast lane onto B, get Hall's control, maybe play behind
3A,
this
Alum's
cosmic
through
divide.
spawn. Where does Alum go? He's in a clear A. This is good. There's only gonna be one here. An uncanny resemblance. Yeah, that's what I was thinking
Everybody
of.
is
That's
on
what I was
this
thinking
B side
of.
of the map. There's a really fast flank coming from Alum on the
Ow?
opposite side. You can see he's
Is
going to
he
be down
here?
B main.
Addison currently play off the contact of his turret.
How
He
did
doesn't
that
know where
haunt
it's
not
looking.
hit
There are
him?
Too many bodies for
What the
100
hell?
Thieves on the side. It's Alum going down first, though. Addison, he's gonna try
Bro,
his
where is
luck here.
Arzine?
Having to wait
How did
around
he
and
get
it
there?
cost him.
What the fuck?
Tough
Did you
to
guys
fight
see the
into
same
this
round I
market
just
area.
saw?
They simply do not have
What just
the weaponry.
happened?
Well, I think Alum popped his ult and then just got deleted by Bang on the flank. Maybe we'll catch that, but 100 Thieves are looking sick right now.
These rounds are a little crazy.
Just a simple, straight up B hit. Yeah, he pops it, runs across, and Bang just domes it. So that was basically the end of the round. It was a good flank timing from Alum. If he gets that one,
It
and
is
then
Boostio.
everyone's flooding out.
Okay,
what?
what? I did not read the rest of your
There could be
message.
some real
That's a
danger,
crazy
but
message.
Yeah, Bang just alleviates the danger before it even begins. So all good.
Guns brought up yet again, and of course Alan with his signature shotgun. This allows him to play
deep ass A main smoke from
he
them.
uses that more than any other Neon in the league right now. I mean, I say that funny enough, Arsenal has one right now, but it's still true.
Okay, well, here it is. Run it back.
Phoenix ult up B. We're seeing a lot of B abuse again. It's so back. Wait. This is so crazy. Look at this.
They've got two
walks up A. Do they really want to stick this? We should leave, no? This is such an insane call. This is so good. I think they were expecting this KJ ult. That's why they have this double lurk. Oh my god. And look at Asuna too. Asuna's in like a really good spot. Even though he gets detained, if they start losing these A fights, they could go mid to B instead.
As a strat, it feels like they are just sending it in the most important games right now to qualify for playoffs.
So he's worried about the lurk. Oh my god, wait.
I don't know, pulling magic out of
the hat. Do they know about EU? Because is that why they're freezing so Asuna can kill this guy?
At the B side of the map. They just don't know where Asuna could be now.
Asuna clear it. Oh my god, bro, look at the mini-map. EU somehow bypasses them. Is Asuna going to turn around and kill our guy? He's going to go forward. He's going to go forward.
Denies the plan. Now looking for a little bit more here. Run it back still active, but Timo's able to bring him down. Still, that's information now for Furia.
No way, guys.
Whip around on Asuna,
he thought they had art control, but if Asuna just goes here, they win the round.
200 piece players.
Oh my god, the minimap was so insane to watch for this round.
And I wouldn't call them well positioned. Timo's out of util entirely.
No, there's just zero time. A nice shot from Koala, and he's going to go for more. Doesn't mind trying to get another kill, get another orb, and yeah, will succeed. 3 kills and had a really high value ult.
What a weird game we're watching right now.
Just before the Astro Wall was coming in from 100 Thieves. What a crazy
weird game.
round attempt. 3 players with the spike, running it into A. They
very weird turn of events.
2 players lurk through A while they hit with 3 into B
Asuna didn't clear it.
Back. That was nuts.
I thought they were crunching it. Looked like they knew he was there, but I guess not.
Before. It was so close to working.
Love that from Artazine. He knew that
EG had me believing after map 1. I have hope for the next split.
We got a big A fight here. Last time no one
Yeah, I mean, that could have been a 2-0 for EG, honestly.
Cryo will, but even at that, he can't get too aggro here alone.
Okay, interesting. It's not the normal setup, the lineup of the Molly we see from Phoenixes. It's actually directly thrown by Koala Noob here. Could be some pressure, though.
With all that pressure, though, yeah, 100 Thieves, they want to take on it. Timo gets that out.
That was crazy. That's
not ideal. They draw Astro out of the picture, and now you're going to have to get active for Fury, but Asuna gets in there with the overdrive.
Oh, Astro's 1 HP, he doesn't want to swing.
Oh
my god. Oh my god. It's an EU Pearl Masterclass.
Onto the Neon.
Oh my god. It's not fair, bro. This util was so good there.
But still.
He fade ulted, right? That's why he was 1 HP.
Really cool response to that as well. The round is basically just set up as
the decay? The decay destroyed them.
Timotino got the opening kill. Everybody else from Furia are stuck towards A main. But then they fight it, take control. I mean, you just killed everyone.
We're going to have to give it to them.
Thieves had a good round plan there. But sometimes in Valorant, you just shoot them, man.
Yep.
That's all the game comes
plan.
It's an FPS game.
No plan till it's first contact with the enemy, they say. It's a big momentum stop, though, for 100 Thieves. That's going to knock them, of course, down onto a weaker buy. Tour de Force still at Cryo's fingertips, if he should opt for it. He's playing that longer contact line into Art. Could be a handy foothold if 100 Thieves want to end on an
go around here. They're going into the op. They got 2 contacts inserted towards A and R.
Side lurking, then slow down street after the B hits come in.
Well, that's the end of the B hit.
Yeah, no. The won't be happening on this round, but we'll probably see him back.
Can Cryo get this guy that's holding this line here? You might be able to pick the Phoenix.
Close it. Oh my god.
That timing is divine intervention, bro. That was legit divine intervention. What the fuck?
Confirms the presence of more players inside Art. This can be lent on a
bro, the observer is like tripping me out. Like actually tripping me out. We were about to see Cryo get a kill and then it just immediately gets off of his camera. Yo, I'm actually gonna crash out.
Looks to get the heck out of dodge.
And he is out running into B. Just don't die to a molly. Just do not run into the molly. That's all I ask, bro.
He books it. Respectable.
Upper, Arzin, quick enough to catch him out, and we've got an even game here, folks. Finally seeing Furia wake up.
Sick attempt from Cryo. That's what happens when he gets the AWP in his hands or the Tour de Force.
That's true, Howdy. I mean, I know what it's like. I've been an observer before.
Right now, and the agency's playing, we do not see enough.
Yeah, you don't like to see it, Johnson Zuna. You don't like to see it. You know, attack on this map is pretty difficult, though. It's really not too shabby. They're getting saved by the fact that they won pistol, though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Most consistent AWPers in America's.
Okay, timeout. Big timeout coming in here.
The league, like with Exit in 2022. He's just been so good with that weapon.
And this year, we've actually watched Cryo be pretty safe on the attack side on a lot of these Sentinels, right? Really try not to expose himself, not to give any opportunities, but that round, he's walking up around corners, scoped in, looking to try and take those fights.
I'm rooting for 100 Thieves.
Round, it looks
dangerous. Who bet on Furia? Reveal yourself.
Came into this game
Who bet 10 points on Furia?
We've got to see him empowered to sort of start to
Google,
take
why
over
am I
games.
tilted watching
now,
someone else play
to start
Valorant?
putting him on chamber.
Computer, make my team flicking win, please. Make my team stop flicking anything.
Empowered to do so.
Yeah, he's just undeniably been a very solid piece of 100 Thieves in this stage. I just feel like there are moments on attack side, on the Sentinel role, where I want to see him take more risks. And you know he can get away with it because he's Cryo, because he's that good of a player. He is that good of an aimer, and I think sometimes he just needs to play.
We know that, but sometimes it's looked like he's forgotten that. Not so much today, though.
Let's see what 100 Thieves.
I only put 10 on 100 Thieves because meL called me fake.
And the trip right behind them.
And I don't regret that. And I don't regret it. I don't regret it. I don't regret it one bit.
Two orbs away, but could grab the one at B long. And as is usually going to be the case when you're playing against AJ Arts, he runs out to break the haunt.
It's dangerous though, getting caught inside that nebula. He doesn't
here we go.
how
B
close
hit.
Thieves are.
100 Thieves like their B hits. They love their B hits. For what it's worth though, I don't think their B fake into A was even bad. I thought that was a great call actually.
Get that divide down.
Important
just unfortunate how the round ended up being lost on the R fight. Anyway, B post plant. Oh, Furia's playing to flank. This is a weird round.
Honestly,
spread out fights.
Well, trademark also going to slow things down somewhat, and he can get tucked now up into this
Cryo is going to be on flank duty. 100 Thieves reacting in his spawn. This is good. Have a flash here, Timotino? No flashes. Oh my god, they didn't actually take it.
Knowing that there was multiple players showing presence on the flank, and now they peel back.
What just happened? They just went spawn and backed up.
See him come past with Alum. It's going to be a trade at the very least. Bora's still trying to set up in halls. A lot of presence here for 100 Thieves.
They got it. They got it. Really dynamic post plant from 100 Thieves. They went spawn, backed up, held link, just reacting to the information they're given. I like it. I like it. I like it. I'm liking what I'm seeing, chat.
Fury, and you're thinking, okay, they're going to want to go for this cosmic divide play, but they had two guys flanking, so you don't really want to throw that down in that moment, right? And then 100 Thieves, knowing that there are two players flanking, trying to take some presence forward.
We got this.
Overcommit,
exactly.
Come back. Time is getting low, and then they're set up in the crossfires when Furia have to just go for a standard.
It's so cursed how Asuna plays with his mouse pad on the wires.
So well done.
Why? So
far,
crazy.
One of the most successful ploys
for
100 Thieves
what are we doing here? You have no ults.
Plant setup.
Furious on the eco, they're playing heavy aim in. Oh, we're walking into it.
And they're just hoping to pop
oh, but they're getting into it first. Oh, but we're into it. Us stay alive. Or kill everybody. Go. Keep going. Size my blood. Go, go, go. That's what it must sound like if you're a Neon player, huh? You just constantly hear the demon, the devil on your shoulder. Just go, 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 go.
Trap that time working just as many players as they had on the prior rounds into A main, but in complete silence.
The wire doesn't matter. He just shakes his mouse violently and somehow hits them in the head.
And that one flash from Timo just completely nullified that play.
Shaky aim wins. Another win for the shaky aim community. The smooth aim community. Ultimate for the smooth aim community is up good right now. Les just dropped like plus 23. So the smooth aimers are up good.
So for the last round, it's 100 Thieves that have some explosive ults. Vora's just one away. I mean, that's not to discount the Fury do as well.
Asuna's aim has always been insane. Yeah, he played a lot of CS.
Ults going to be used.
Les is different though, but he's a smooth aim.
Right now, though,
smooth aimer.
Playing a great attack half.
You can compare Les to anyone.
Again from Asuna,
yeah, true. He's pretty unique.
His ult key.
Oh no, he pressed his ult. He pressed his ult key.
I'm sure right now.
Yeah, we were just hyping you up, bro.
That's tough, buddy. That's tough.
Unfortunately, there's not much we can do to explain that one away for you.
All right, never mind. Get him off my team.
At least he isn't playing Breach. At least he isn't playing, you know, Fade, Sova.
So you're suggesting
there could be worse
the ultimate is less impactful.
Accidental.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. It could be worse. Glass half.
Nervous looking snappy. Poopy Butt 137. So thank you for the Prime sub.
Yeah,
I appreciate you. I thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, listen. You don't want an ad in the next
really
60 seconds? Oh my god, that's so funny. I wish I had comms on that.
I want you to know I let go of my keyboard and then...
And then what? How does this story end?
Never know.
Guys, if you guys don't want ads in the next 1 minute and 40 seconds, you guys are going to want to get your primes in now. There is going to be a 1 minute ad rant in about 1 minute and 30 seconds. Watch out. Or if you use your prime, if you're not using your prime, you know, you get time to use your prime now.
A main grouped up with multiple players, sending out that ult. What is the response from 100 Thieves?
Prime. First message, Prime.
To get control of main back.
The map's flipped? Sort of? Bora back in spawn. Okay.
Yeah, he's got to be careful there. If he swung any wider, he was about to get destroyed by Fury with a double swing. Oh no. What?
You hate to see those. Timitiro basically unscathed after that.
Oh my god. Okay, he got his get back. He got his get back. Yo, Kellen, Tira, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. All right, whoever, yeah, it's your last chance, guys. Get your primes in. Oh no, get your primes in, guys. It's coming in very soon. Oh wait, I think it's after this round actually.
But they don't.
Oh wait, I lied. You guys got another round left to go. Holy, our team's so clean. Jumies, even the tier 1. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Production in the pace mid round just got them kind of caught there. Brutally getting in the street. That's nicely done from
Fury. 400 Thieves, Trader. I am a trader. Trader and proud.
Threaten the flank so heavily.
Okay. 100 Thieves, we got Fatal tier. We love our B. Like I said, we love our B. I think Fury's tapped into the fact that we love B, though. Fucking all of them are rotating over here. I'm fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared. Oh, they're gonna fuck.
Are they gonna sell this? Look at them, they're not really committing to the site whatsoever here yet. 100 Thieves a bit more tentative about it. And there's a Nightfall. Kind of explains it, doesn't it? Timo
counter fade ults, nice ult Vora. He waits for them to use their ult, then he uses his ult. Whoever presses their buttons last. Cryo again. Their win con be like, all right, let's go B, and if we get stalled, Cryo, you got that, bro. You got that. You're gonna have a lurk, and we're gonna come back to you. And it's working. And it's working. He's somehow in this position every time. At what point do we like leave someone B though?
And can Cryo actually
and then like fake the A speed or just cut noise and then re-hit B? Because every single time Furia reacts by sending people back. Like they're not just gonna sit B when the lurker gets a kill at A, you know? I'm scared about your post plans. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's got to be used now. Last chance for Nerf to get that ultimate off. As 100 Thieves are grouped up
Cryo's a good lurker
right now. A couple players towards Art.
Vora is not in a safe spot though. He's fairly committed here. There's a decent crossfire look that's being assembled, but now Cryo has to get ahead of this Cosmic Divider. It's going to get broken up. Nova Pulse got to be dodged away from Cryo.
Oh my god. Cryo's doing the damn thing. He's doing the damn thing, bro.
To get info about the defuse.
Now they just have to timing and run through together.
Oh my god.
1 for 1, Cryo on for
oh my god, Cryo has to ace. He has to ace. Oh my god. It's a Cryo takeover.
Remembers who he is.
Takeover, bro. Holy shit. And he's so nonchalant too.
Unbelievable. Just a demonic play from Cryo.
Bro.
This first catch as well is what cracks the round completely open after 100 Thieves are stalled
fucking
out
third
on B.
kill.
A play as well that's designed
Nah, this last kill is crazy,
like
no?
So the intentions of the play itself working, and then
god,
Cryo
he's so
makes the most of
calm.
it.
What the hell?
What a sick.
All right, last chance, guys. Get your primes in.
It's just absolute magic.
Impressive the way 100 Thieves are able to work the map in so many of these attacks.
I lied, guys.
Rounds.
I can't run ads for 8 minutes.
The talent of Fury that keeps this first half interesting.
Oh wait, I lied.
Much more to come from
wait, how is there an ad running? Wait, it said I couldn't run an ad. What the hell's happening? Who did that? Which one of the mods did that? I'm scared. I'm so fucking scared. W ads, you're welcome. are welcome. 1 minute, not bad. See, I'm trying to spread it out so you guys get less ads. I only had a 6-second ad. Damn it. God damn it. You got me. You fucking got me. You don't have the Toronto skyline background anymore? Wait, what do you mean? Toronto skyline background? What does that mean? I still live in the same place. Have I ever had a background like that? Oh, I did close my window. This is true. Bro, who just be meowing, bro? That's me. I'm people. I just be meowing. The melanji vocal queen. Toronto mentioned. John QT Cinema. I like that. Is Furia cooked? I don't know what's happening. Anyone can beat anybody. What happened to consistency?
2 rounds in this game as 100 Thieves amass 7 in total on their attack side. And it's Cryo leading the way. In the past, sometimes a duelist, controller, if you're talking about Bind, for example. Here, a Sentinel, but one that can really control these long lanes and then trip another one of them. Cryo turning up, looking dominant, just honestly lurking aggressively, taking so much map control.
Meow is out and Nya is in.
That's where you would imagine.
Did Meow come before Nya? I feel like Nya came after Meow.
On Pearl D. Like you're saying, it's just you throw your trip in one of the lanes and you go fight somewhere else. So you're getting info on 2 sides of the map by both just pushing up and existing on one, getting passive info elsewhere, and then the rest of your players get to
go
in death ball.
But the chicken or the egg?
Setup, honestly, from 100 Thieves to some extent.
This preset star might have been a tell if someone was here.
They would love for them to go into B. They would love to think Cryo is here teleporting away.
The fucking 4B stack by 100 Thieves. What do they know, chat? What do they know that we don't? How does Alan get 2? He gets 3? Timo's gonna or Cryo? Don't kill him. Okay, no, we're saved. We're saved. We're saved. We're saved. We're saved. What?
Tempo. It's on EU. It's his old team.
That was crazy.
To get Furia out of another awkward pistol round.
I feel like Alan should not get 3 there.
Horrific this stage, and that trend.
Yeah, they won the pistol.
To continue.
Yo, 100 Thieves is so bad. Wait a minute.
17, bro. Chalk it up.
Yikes. That is tough. Tough to win Valorant games when you're winning 30%
How do you low-key spray transfer a classic?
And somehow Furia managed to do it. 3-1 at this stage. So.
One enemy remaining.
That's a testament to how incredible this team is. But
one more Baku? I killed 3!
Yeah.
Not enough, bro.
Who's going to tell him?
That's so funny. There's 4. He said there's
right,
one more.
You got this street fight that's about to happen.
I respect that pistol from 100 Thieves. I respect that so much. Play for the A stack. A retake and stack B is actually so good.
Enjoy this cringe while you can.
All right.
It's like every majority.
I'm bored.
Okay, Arsenal, well, managed to make.
Wait, that is not normally.
That next month.
That is not normally at all.
Cannot get through in the mid. That lane is being
as an avid 100 Thieves watcher, no round is ever safe. Oh, spam is good from 100 Thieves. Spam is really good.
It's going to be the Bulldog that bites harder. And Koala Noob is going to be brought down. This forces Furia now to consider this art lane, but that's where the Outlaw is.
They have the double shotgun.
Whatever happens with the matches, I just know playoffs is going to be wild. Yeah, bro, I can't. I have, bro, the pick'ems for playoffs is going to be insane. I can just tell.
Doesn't matter, does it?
Gets a second bite of the apple. The Prowler's going to force him back further. But
you as a judge.
Already done. Furia.
Can he actually get in a position to get value from it, though? Oh, they're not privy to Vor's positioning.
Swoop on in from behind and go to work. Elementary, my dear friends.
I watch too much Valorant today. Anytime I close my eyes, I see uneven.
Very patient. They make it look very simple, and on account of the couple kills that Timo has gotten already, and going to get this defuse, just one away from that Phoenix ultimate
the
already.
Jiggle by Koala into the slide actually fucked Asuna.
The emphasis
actually messed him up
on the mid part of the map, whether on attack or defense. They really defend that quite aggressively.
Yep.
They just defused.
Obviously not the case here. This is a Phoenix mirror match. Both of these teams are.
Why are they nerfing shotguns? They aren't even broken.
Phoenix non-mirrors is so dominant right now. It's crazy.
Bad.
You are not picking Agent up. You are missing out.
Let
in
them
my
nerf
opinion,
that shit.
But this Furia team, they've been a team that have just been all meta coming into this stage.
But it only affects people that run around with a shotgun.
They're making the most of the shotguns.
If you're positioning yourself correctly with the shotgun, you still get rewarded.
Everything that's broken in Valorant right now, they're trying to push to the limit.
But that has required some reinvention, because coming into stage 1, Kwaanoob has like 10,000 rounds on Jet, Yoru, Omen, 30 on Phoenix.
And a ton of
2 stars
which
here.
He's not doing on the Phoenix anymore. So, yeah, kind of having to reinvent himself as a player a little bit, establish himself in, though it is still a duelist, just a very different look as a duelist, a brawly
It's such
duelist.
grass for too long with him. Diamond to silver 3.
Here's the brawly duelist.
Damn, that's crazy. I can't lie.
With the judge, of course, right into flowers.
Prowler comes his way, Cry a little bit low, but still perched up on the line.
And our other Judge Neon got to go across the other side of the map, and we'll then try to run to
Help.
A.
Timo out of the picture, though.
Help Secret.
Missing here for Fury,
Help
a little
Secret.
bit dangerous on this attack side. He going without that control.
Nice
and
bang.
slides around the corner. Alan, not a damn thing he can do about it. Kwaanoob does not have any armor.
Asuna, please expect this guy.
Delay this
He expects him, but he can't do anything about the angle disadvantage.
Arzine, though, that really gives him a lifeline with his pick here through Secret.
They didn't plant?
Double back. They just have to
They planted. Wait. I thought they planted.
Rotate for 100 Thieves can come a little bit faster, but they are super apprehensive about someone
Koala has a
being left as a loose end for them to try to tie up. But that's not the case.
This is not good. I swear the bomb was down.
He knows. He's slow. Flashed, but they've got to push into this position. Cry can also just opt for a rifle if he needs to. This now means that Fury are at risk of a pinch if Cry gets active.
Timo has one flash to get out of this close.
Is this going to be enough? EU's going to be on the line, and you better believe he's going to hold M1 with a flash.
Flash.
To call. It's a Nebula thrown down on top of him, but Koala can support from halls.
Do we have any more util? We have nothing. It's all fights from here. We have 1 star for smoke.
Pinged out, though, by the
that haunt was crazy.
What
the? From the top rope?
Cryo, who frankly isn't in a position to participate.
Oh my
He was just so scared to try to get involved in that situation. It was basically a 3-on-3 for the rest of 100 Thieves who were trying to get into sight. Fury just applied so much pressure onto him early. He was super weak, and so he just feels like, what is even my timing to get up and help? So you can see how uncomfortable he is in that position that Furia put him in, and then from there,
I feel like I much prefer retaking through CT and Heaven, and just having one person go Link. I feel like everyone's util is better from there too. I might be tripping though.
And they're constantly looking for Cryo. He just never shows. Doesn't feel like he can. It's a 3-round game here. The gun round clutched back by Furia.
Okay, let's see.
Now a Nightfall.
Furia. They have Fatal, so we don't have Op online.
It's a must-win round for them. They're going to be on Eco for the next. Cryo just solo in main. Of course, he can just teleport away, but he's going to need help. They try to collapse for a beautiful
nice. Good kill. Follow up with the C's. Prowler. Okay, we throwing everything. We throwing fucking everything.
To reset on this A side. Look where Cryo now has moved to, and there's more art presence from the defenders.
Yeah, look at how quick 100 Thieves are to adjust.
I feel like Con is good if you're trying to flood. Like, let's say you're in a 1-3-1 and then your B player is like here, and they're like, yo, I see them, they're here, and you can hear them, and you can just instantly rotate. But if you're going into a resig, I feel like rerouting through spawn is honestly better most of the time.
Absolutely, yeah, they have to wait for this Haunt to get
back into the kitchen sink too.
Nice little peek from
also,
Koala.
wow.
And now Bang is fully isolated. He's
good angle. I love his crosshair placement there. A lot of Ashes do exactly what Nerve just did, which is go here and then tuck to do the util for these smokes. Bang's crosshair was perfect for that. That was actually a really good kill.
To play with. So Furia can take a little timing to try and double swing out together off of a flash. 100 Thieves are trying to get back into sight.
They have a flank for the retake.
Yeah, I'm watching.
We just need to make some noise for this fight to happen.
Nightfall's going to come on out here.
So where?
So there's a bit of a ping.
Oh, he's got 2. Oh!
Timo, what a transfer!
He got 2 people's attention on him. Oh, we lose that 1v1. How do we not 2v1 this guy?
Cryo deep on the side. They don't know about the chamber. He's got to make use of this timing though. Now he's at risk of just being overwhelmed, and EU.
Oh my!
Straight down B long finds Timo.
What a play from EU. That's nasty.
How did EU find a 1v1?
Furia do a really nice job.
How was a 1v1 taken when we know 2 people were on the flank? 2 people were on Timatino. The backhaul guy and the guy that was pillar.
Double up back.
How did he get a 1v1?
They take that fight, and then EU knows he can just slice the pie to isolate Timo at long.
Fuck, they're so high.
To main. That's
what do we
being held
do?
By his teammate. Furia
Maybe it's time for another nap. I can wake up to 100 Thieves winning. Gulp.
So top tier.
And now they
I
get
wish
to
I got to
dictate
speak
the
up
pace
Emo's
why it
reactions
feels
to
like
summary of
we're starting
100
to
Thieves
see
fan experience.
Shift in the tides.
Why are you guys...
Especially with 100 Thieves knocked down
like,
this week by.
How do you continue to be a 100 Thieves fan? This is hard. I'm like half of a map in. This is too much. That's the most calm I've ever seen Koala do.
That's the new him.
Yeah.
2026
Says I'm an opera, guys. You better believe.
Ops, Outlaws. Have a
I
cry on
do
his
love a
teams,
good 4B stack.
Holding him back, if you will.
It was dimming his shine.
They got narrative
And now
getting
look
mixed
at him
here.
go.
He was a little susceptible to a random timing from Halls there, which he's checking.
I'm only rooting for them because of you guys. Same.
Do Furia gamble wrong and hit B? Do we bet on black or red? And just to find out what happens, man. Unless Cryo just does not get the kill. So
he is on that angle, bro.
Pushing up on a lot of corners so far this game, but doesn't really have the weaponry for it. That's
good.
Nice timing. I mean,
good
frankly,
flash peek. Get that gun. Hang on. A retake is entirely possible.
Here's the
Are they
rotate back
farming
over
orb?
towards his A side as Furia have gotten
They
in.
are optimizing their orb.
But laterally they'll plot.
He's asking for the spike so he can get it down. Austin gets the spike.
Oh my god, Austin is pathing here is so good.
Trying to find his opponent behind door number 8 was Alan. But Austin's going to be brought down. Still, 100 Thieves cut down to 3 players with just that outlaw.
How that was so good from Asuna. He stunned, he walled to isolate the kill. Alum threw a counter one. Now he's gonna.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Insane.
Bro.
That little slide kill for
Are
the
you
last
joking?
One. That ace just
Are you
kinda
joking?
came out of nowhere.
You've got to be
Where did that
joking
one
me.
come from, man?
You've got to be joking me. That's got to be some sort of joke. Oh my
Alan, of
days.
course, number 3 for KDs over stage
Oh
1 on
my
Neon players,
days.
number 4
Oh
ACS.
my days.
Really been putting on a show.
And, number 1 in
Dude,
Justice
his
League.
crosshair placement is so good.
Well, you know.
Holy
shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, that last kill is money.
Really
Holy.
did not think there was an ace happening.
Welcome
I'll
to
be
my
honest.
world,
Like,
my
it
sick,
felt like the game
dark,
was slowing down for a
twisted,
second.
evil mind.
All just got used.
Inside the mind of an average
now
100
You know,
Thieves
this is the video
fan.
game to
Okay,
take over.
hold on, don't freak out.
Absolutely.
They took a timeout after winning the round, and 100 Thieves is still up one round, guys, and it's a gun round. 100 Thieves is winning this map still, okay? So let's hold on. We're not losing.
But so far,
it's not the worst day ever. It's one of the days of all time, but it's not the worst day ever.
Damage to some degree that Cryo was wreaking
I'm
against
sitting.
Furia on 100 Thieves' attack side. Cryo's been quieter. The economy's been a bit worse. In this timeout, though, Cryo's actually brought up an operator. So, gonna look to try and again work.
You're only rooting for them because of me. I'm causing the whole stream to have a heart attack. My bad, y'all. No, honestly, I wanted to have some skin in the game. It's more fun when you have some skin in the game, you know? When you're just watching for no reason, it's like, all right.
He places a
Okay, WinCon has been activated. Wow, that horizontal line is ass. WinCon has been activated, chat. The WinCon has been activated.
Quick Molly over top.
Astral for the retake. They have Neon ult. I'm so fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared. They have Alum with Neon ult. These people don't know. Alum's roots was him being like a Neon 1 trick that just killed everybody. People don't know how good Alum's Neon was. They don't. They have no idea.
Util just keeps everybody scared and
they don't know what it was like playing against Alum in a scrim on Pearl. They don't.
And so this is pretty standard. You go for the little A fight.
So you sit on the fence and watch people duke it out.
And then you send your
but like, imagine if they win. We feel so good.
The art re-clear. This is kind of a standard A protocol.
We've seen this from 100 Thieves a lot, so.
Choose a side is more fun that way. It is. I can't lie.
Hit, though. Yeah, they do. Bang his back sight. He's isolated. Just needs to play to live.
There's a turret though in Plaza that's going to spot this out from 100 Thieves, so they're going to have to make something of this position pretty quickly because look how deep they're pushing back behind spawn. It's Alan.
Oh, taking secret.
Long line. Going to make it very hard for Timo to be
He's there, Vora. No. No.
Actually find the timing on this. You can see Vora is
this
so
off angle from EU.
Prowler's going to be shot.
Guys, he's art. Guys,
how can he get
oh my god, Vora's watching it.
Yeah, how they scale
Vora's aware.
to try and stop this hit. On the side,
he was until he wasn't.
All of a sudden, Arsenal appears.
Oh,
I don't
no.
think you could tell if that was Alum or Arsenal.
He walled off.
As the Neons are everywhere all at once, and Alum's looking for another big round.
Why? What is this wall?
Overdrive at the ready.
What the fuck is this wall, bro?
The perfect position to deal with Vora now. It's done on Cryo and Bang, and Alum still finds
Never mind, it's
another
cooking,
one.
I think.
It's tight though, it's close.
I think it's
Bang,
cooking.
he has to win this out, but time is
Oh my
simply
god.
not on his side.
What
and
is
going to be
happening?
able to walk away victorious.
Wait, why didn't they just wall
an
like
absolute
this?
Beast right now. 2 rounds back to back.
Is it because they were coming from art? Wouldn't that help them if they were coming from art?
Looks more right. Stop. Where? How can he get in?
Shouldn't they literally just do that? I guess they don't have secret.
How do they scale into this 100 Thieves?
I don't like 100 Thieves retakes on both sides.
But all of a sudden, Arsenal appears. I don't think you could tell if that was Alan or Arsenal. Confused, perhaps.
I mean, they have no idea where this guy is. I'm gonna have to give
looking
them
for another big
slack. I'm gonna have to give him some slack.
Huge. That was just before that divide was getting placed down. And he's able to just work around either side of the wall. Oh my god.
Nice, guys, come on!
He is insane.
We're leaving game now. Fury fighting back after losing the second pistol off this map.
Okay, we have chamber ult, we have the beeline. I think Alan just broke that for, or not Alan, sorry, Asuna just broke that for Cryo. They know it's an 80 fault Cryo taking the deep line. Yes, exactly. Great reactions here from Cryo. Perfect, perfect.
Artson, but Fury are now on the A main re-clear. Unless it got broken, I mean,
maybe.
I think we go for the A re-clear. I think that would be good.
Could have been like a B-long turret. Either way, that could have allowed.
Wait, they're playing re-clear on the re-clear. Oh no, they're not anymore. But imagine if they were.
Physically watched.
Why don't they re-clear this though? It's because we have the beeline.
Is being controlled this time by Fury. Obviously, last round they just pivoted into the full exec, but they're going to try to work the map a little bit. They're going to discover if they try to go prod towards Street or Art that trip is nowhere to be found. It is placed super passively.
Yeah.
100 Thieves is not for the weak.
Arsenal's just going to have a look, I think. Start jiggling this door.
Yep. And so if you're Cryo pushed up it long, you're just relying on Asuna being able to get the info for you, holding on B. And then you need to
we have a
win
trap here.
Fight and retain that space, but it's going to be towards A.
We know he didn't!
Oh no, brother, you are caught way too close.
Perfect timing there for Kwanoob yet again. He's got a 6th sense from it. Timo fights back into the space, and that's the Art presence now down for Furia. Look how quickly Nerve had to do a heel turn and get on out. Artson wins on out over the B side, and that has opened the door now for Furia to get their 10th.
Cryo just doesn't have the info on Street when the trip is placed that passively, right? So they're just able to walk all the way down on him.
The moment they walk Art, Vora gives the angle. I missed the sickest kill. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and look at it. Girl, I can't. The timing was so atrocious.
They won't, so Artson just has
so fucking unlucky.
Nerve saw that. He knows 100 Thieves are about to get into. And that's the timing for Artson. Nerve just had to spot someone pushing and give up the space. And Fury notch up their 10th. Another L for the weird sort of passive B-side setup here with, you know, the chamber exposed.
Yeah, late into the round, it's just having that trip placed so far back, it's just not finding any use for
fuck, I did not realize.
And so he's like, yeah.
Oh my god, that was crazy.
It puts him in such a disadvantageous position to try to take that fight against
I got
Art,
banned on my main for smurfing. Wait, what? What's up, Korea? The games have been crazy. We thought EG was going to 2-0 crew for a second there, but they did not. And that's what you missed on Glee.
Once again, 100 Thieves have.
I'm gonna play Stardew Valley. This is too stressful.
They're just gonna multi-swing it. Cryo's gonna be brought down yet again.
Come on, Simmons, get crazy.
That Prowler's gonna get a lot of info. Timo on the swing out of the smoke finds one, and Arsenal also chimes in. That's
peace out, Kevy. Enjoy.
Vora might be rewarded here for this off-angle forward posting now. He sees Alan run his way and
average 100 Thieves cope.
Don't worry, buddy.
After a long day of watching 100 Thieves.
With that exact jump pattern again. Let's see if 100 Thieves can find success on this 2 versus 3. Austin is
Valorant has been too much today. Huge kill.
Have a shot at a 1v1, but Nerve is so ready, so aware.
I can't.
Did recover now.
I don't know how y'all do this 100 Thieves shit, bro.
No information.
I'm not cool for this.
What started as a trickle is threatening to become a flood for Furia. It's Alan and Artson lead the way for this Furia squad to come back in.
I'm locked out of the queues for a month.
In that position with just
how did you get banned for smurfing on your main? It's your main. Is there a way for you to like appeal it? What the hell? How? On your main account? You're just too good. You're actually too good.
3-on-3. Fury do a nice job picking them apart.
First time actually watching a 100 Thieves match. I think I might. I think I have heart problems now. I can feel I can literally feel it. I can feel the palpitations starting to kick in. I like that play. The flash so Alan can get in there.
What's Alan supposed to do after this relay bolt goes off? He's got some information, but it's dangerous. He's overwhelmed. Still trying to hold his own. It's going to be EU pushing out. Cryo only finds one with the op.
So insane.
And this is wild. Fury able to stave off 100 Thieves. Aggressive slant on this round.
Killed the guy in front of him, then turn around and killed the guy behind him while he was shooting
Look at the X's inside Plaza. That's 100 Thieves just running at them.
Oh my god, imagine.
That's a worried for a second, but
oh,
with the spike
okay,
down,
it's notable.
100 Thieves have a chance. How many 2v3s are these guys going to get into?
At what point do we just play for mid, bro? At
What
what point does 100 Thieves like just say, fuck it, we're playing for
So
this
much
now?
map control for Furia on the A side.
I mean, you can look at
When do we get like an op on this line? Or like, I don't know, a passive op over here somewhere?
Has to check towards the sewer door.
Has Koala
right
Noob had any bad timing moments this game? Like any? They've all been perfect.
Now Bang knows they're going to go back towards this A side.
It's Dread. Whose map pick is this? Maybe it's
Dragon
it's
Keister. Quiet A for a moment on account of the wall, but
this is a safe plant, of course, on the other side of the kiosk. It's a player pretty deep in towards Secret. Bang.
Wait.
Bro, if you win this.
Wait.
Slowly, Samart being taken up by Nerve. No real crossfire presence here. Bang just strays into the sights of Koala Noob, who has two very impactful frags. The previous one where he finds that timing.
But when 100 Thieves fall, they fall
rather,
hard, like a sappy romance novel.
this was so nice. Look, I was going to call this out, and then
he's 1 HP. He's 1 HP.
So luckily
You're
I didn't absolutely curse it, but
you're joking. You've got to be joking.
This guy is genuinely
You're kidding me.
They go for that massive
play. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days.
And is ready to just delete the flank from 100 Thieves, and that cracks the round open. They win it from there. He's genuinely incredible. He's so good.
100 Thieves have just completely lost control of this game. Their map pick wanted to bring something different in, something other.
We have
than
not
the
had a
usual
comms listen in yet.
opener.
I fear they've not given us one.
Look at this give of Plaza. Play off the bot contact and just take the fights. They come in ones and twos.
How did we take that fight so, like, not togetherly?
They were just
like,
so
not togetherly. They win both? Were we together? Bro, we died directly on top of each other that it looks like 1x.
To be a hero. He was outstanding on
I mean,
that
honestly,
attack
Furia did get a nice timing on that, bro. Furia's been hitting some nice timings on their peaks. They wait the perfect amount of time.
Nothing really coming
Okay,
his way.
Cryo, our last hope. Cryo's 22 and 13 right now?
This
Yo!
lockdown could be a bit of an issue.
This happens every time to this guy. Swear to God. He's doing his job. What else can he do?
The fact that their flanking duo is unknown.
How do I show that Brent's side to a translating accent to decompress after the map? Yeah, try media.
So they're going to leave one-man Bang on the flank. Isolated fight against Nerve could genuinely decide the round here.
Bang in a 1v1 here. Has to win this one out, and Nerve's able to shut him down. Blazewall going to be deployed over to the side for 100 Thieves, maybe to give them a way in. Cryo's already sneaking out ahead of his mark, cheating onto the side. Artesina awaits him on the other side of this wall, though, and he is going to be revealed. There's Timotino trying to fight him with a flash, but it's Cryo down, and Timo is all alone.
GG.
Furia.
Oh, wow.
Surge back
GG.
into the game.
GG.
100 Thieves.
100 Thieves when looking good. Oh, wow.
They look
100 Thieves when they start looking good. Oh, wow. Where's the oh, wow? Hit us with the oh, wow.
Setups there. Artson was a massive factor on attack.
30.
And then over on B, you had Allen just running rampant on the meal. Sick game from him.
My God.
Who
just got John's points? We need to know. Who just absorbed all of John's points?
Like, tactics aside,
oh,
if you're just looking at the firepower as well, Cryo was hitting. He played an amazing game. But
got my points,
man, on the side swap, everyone on Furia, I mean specifically those three, it just felt like they were untouchable.
Pretty explosive game. Multiple aces in this first map between 100 Thieves and Furia. Quite the volatile affair. We expect no difference as we come back from the break. First, we're checking with our desk to talk all things Pearl.
Okay. They were up how much? 9 to... Was it 10 to 5? Were they up 10 to 5, chat? Am I reading that right? Oh my God, they didn't win a single defense round on a gun round. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. LBRB.
XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology, provide clearer and sharper images, helping you focus and avoid the distraction of unwanted after images caused by rapid motion. Zowie.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
O Jeremy fazer slide corda, acontece. É isso, mano. Nossa, do capitão! Vai pro Ace, irmão.
Ele tá sentindo o cheiro de sangue na alma.
Vai pro Ace.
Ele é o tubarão da fúria.
And now out into the open, also will fall as well. Cryo lines them up though for 3 onto the round, a Red Bull clutch.
Hey guys, Furia picks up a massive win there after coming back against 100 Thieves. It looked like it was going to be the Thieves' day, but Furia managed to pop off. What did you guys identify in that series that you were able to build round after round to come back and win this one?
First of all, I don't lose for Chamber. This is, I'm not gonna lie, when you play against Chamber, you need to understand how to explore these gaps on the map. And I think we play very well on T side. On defense side, I think we just give this mid for free so many rounds. But we play on attack, we have a lot of control in different positions on the map. And I think this is a huge key for winning this map.
Nice. So, Coach, thank you so much for your insight, brother. Appreciate you as always. Back to you.
Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, Furia take the dub here, but that was a close affair. They crawled back into it on the attack side. What else did you guys see that allowed them to actually get back into it and take the dub?
I mean, the one thing that I'm struggling with is 100 Thieves, they were looking so good. Their post plans, we were ready to talk about them as well. They won both pistols, but when it comes to the attack side and the post plans for Furia, they were so aggressive. They were so proactive. And also, it seems like the vibes are great. I feel like we know that about these guys, but even in this match where they're already in playoffs, doesn't matter. Whatever it is, they're trying to get that win.
Yeah, they were just hyping each other up, keeping that energy up, especially towards the end with those string of rounds that they were winning. It just really felt like they started finding their form. And I think a little bit of a props too to Coach Shaw mentioning that they found all the gaps within the chamber util, making sure that they can abuse those gaps. But overall, obviously, the performance of every single player was phenomenal. I mean, in one game, getting 2 aces.
What is up, YouTube?
How common we see that, but it was insane.
It's fun.
What is up, YouTube?
Yeah, it was a bit of a back and forth at the beginning between the two, but I also really like that we talked about it, that Shaw was doing a little bit of counter-strutting when they were playing Sentinel, and now you see him
Yo, Dan's outfit right now? Can we talk about it?
Getting the win that way.
Can we talk about the outfit?
You know what I personally feel really like brought him over the finish line? Is it my guy? Is it a limb? Is it my rookie? It is my rookie. It's my rookie. It's my rookie. I mean, come on. Like, it was criminal what he got away with on that neon.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, that three-piece was nice.
Mechanics are absolutely
that was
insane.
nice.
But I also think
that was
the biggest
nice.
thing for Lim was the amount of map control that he was able to get for his team, especially towards the end of this game. It felt like so many of their post plans were reliant on a Lim just being an absolute nuisance, jumping around the site, getting a lot of those.
There may or may not be a battle at a maid cafe right now. Please fill me in. Where, who, when, how many, why? I need all these questions answered ASAP. The character belongs in Apex Legends. I agree. They would probably love Neon in Apex Legends, honestly. They would love this character.
Play back, having the Astra util, having the RT utility as well to work with, and then you see Alim has a great understanding of this, and they're not only doing that.
There's like 50 people and a bunch of people from the embassy.
Like everyone is
no way. I love this
Lim,
jacket on Triad. I'm so obsessed. I'm so obsessed.
3-4 kills, maybe 5.
I just had an actual character slides really fast. Oh, that sounds like Neon. People still play Octane? Octane was pretty fun back in the day.
For
Hold on, let me see what's happening.
Is achieved, and then they're also just using util to set a Lim up, just causing destruction all over, throwing mollies down, and Koala's flashes are going through the air, and Lim's just like, yeah, this is heaven for me. I love it.
This is a tough spot now, of course, for 100 Thieves, right? Yeah. Because now that Furia is gaining so much momentum in that second half, we're heading over to Haven. Frankly,
Haven, get your preds in chat. Who wants to make some freaking shmoney?
That still remains a mystery to us. Both teams sporting a.
And now we live in a bathroom.
But this
that sounds about right, to be fair. That sounds like, yeah. I mean, honestly, sounds like you got away.
It's done.
Pretty easy.
Yeah. I think
you got away pretty easy.
All thinking they were gonna win that first map, especially again winning both pistols. That gives you so much of an advantage for Leon, but then they couldn't get anything else going into that second half.
Triad's looking like Leon S. Kennedy. No, literally, I love it. I'm so in love.
Have to fix for 100 Thieves is how
I'm betting 2K on 100 Thieves. Haven about to go 13-9.
For Neon and for Phoenix, I think Timotino has had some ultimates where he's trying to get a lot of space. He's trying to get a lot of info, but it doesn't seem like it's the right time. It doesn't seem like it is as coordinated.
And then Fob got 21,000 pound bombs on it. Oh my god. That sounds a little crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
Thing, and I think those ults sometimes make me question if they've run it through 100%. But I also think on the other side, right, we're gonna see Furia.
Do not let SRGK hear that.
We don't see them play.
I'm about to be kind of homeless.
Takes on every single.
Oh no, Demi. Oh no.
No, listen. Asuna taking that long A, punishing them on the defense is something that I'm expecting to happen on that Neon, but I'm so scared for Furia if they're just not taking it really quickly, and it can always land on a limb to clean up. So for me, I'm just looking at Furia to make sure they speed up, play at the same energy the way they did in that last game, and they should have the momentum.
Well, let's hear what NBS has to say ahead of map 2.
Okay, so here with Coach MBS now. You guys are coming into this one. Stressful game, I know.
I need a favor.
You guys, you win this,
I'm
you're
scared.
in the playoffs. What were you telling the boys in the back there right before that loss? Because you guys were really
telling PC to start working because for some reason it's not able to run Valorant or any game other than Minecraft.
Just like I know everyone says that, but that's important. No expectations, no like.
I have no idea even what to say. Maybe reformat your computer entirely. Just make sure all your important documents aren't on it anymore. Like upload it somewhere. You might, yeah, we might be cooked. You might just need a whole new computer. That's like, that's beyond my capabilities. I don't know what I can do for you.
So they showed a good game.
Genuinely, you might have 20 viruses up in there. I don't know if I can do much about that.
What are you guys looking to do? What are you looking to exploit on the Furia side?
Once again, similar playstyle, similar teams. We have good prep going into that. Hopefully
do
we
a
can
prayer.
Have composure, have control over the game, and you know whoever.
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Phoenix,
I'll try my best. Hang on, give me a second.
Will come out ahead.
For sure, man. Living the chaos, brother. Am I right? Okay.
Okay, it should work now.
Appreciate it.
It should work now. Another ad break? You know what? Hit pause and put your feet up. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Am I fucking right, guys, or what? I think I might be fucking right.
The good news for 100 Thieves fans is that you got the Cryocells chamber game. The bad news is that you didn't win their first map. Pearl goes the way of Furia. And so now 100 Thieves have to lean more on Asuna and Timo. This 1-2 punch, the Neon
Moving
and the
to the
Phoenix.
YouTube
and Timo
stream.
especially recently has said
fuck.
he doesn't want to be
They
known
know.
as like a violent
They're on
merchant
to
or a wonder.
us.
He wants to be known as a complete
I'm now getting an ad for
duelist.
Liquid
It's time for him
IV.
to stand up
I'm
on
in
his
ad
Phoenix
jail
and
again.
really leave
Oh
his mark
fuck, don't
on this
worry
game.
guys.
That's
You'll
going
be
to
back in time.
require him to have a monster game right now.
I
because
was
when you
kidding
compare
about
Phoenix to the
increasing
other duelists
them.
he's playing in this stage, there is a gulf in the statistics. Asuna has been, and feels like he always is, the lightning rod of criticism for 100 Thieves, just even based on the fact that he's the longest standing member, so if things go wrong, people just associate him as the common denominator. He had one game on Neon, the game against Sen, that was really poor on Haven.
For what it's worth, I got an ad that was only 10
Compared to the
seconds.
other
Let's
times
go.
he's played Haven, that was the outlier.
Mel
The
almost
other
sounds
games,
like this
he was
Google
playing
AI
pretty
study
solid.
girl ad.
Honestly,
Should I take that as a
for
compliment?
me,
I'm not
Timo
sure.
is the one I'm looking at. I think kind of in general, our teams in Americas have the right idea with Phoenix, but they haven't
Lone
been having
Star.
pop-off games.
Not the
and great
Lone Star
performances like
ad
Phoenix's
again.
In other regions, like one stat to look at with that is
Hold on, I gotta
20
add
plus
something
kill
to my to-do
games.
list.
In Americas, 2 Phoenixes have done that. 4 in Europe, 4 in China, 5 in Pacific. The Phoenixes across the globe are just putting up better numbers than our players, man.
And specifically for Timo,
Any plans to stream Valorant this weekend? No, I don't have any plans to play, but I will be watch partying. I will be watch partying tomorrow.
KD on Phoenix recently.
Oh, I think I am monetized. I turned on my monetization a while ago, Square, for YouTube. Does it not show up as monetized on your
And
end?
we have seen him be
It
a
should be.
monster on every other duelist he has played so far. He's got to do it right now.
I monetize on YouTube as well. I used to not be,
Got to
though.
start now. They may as well treat
Remember there's an
this
army of
game
undead
like their
coming from the
final.
College of Winterhold?
The loss here means they won't taste
That's crazy. I do have ads enabled on it,
They
yeah.
have sent Asuna on a crazy mission to insert himself in the garage. Oh my
There's
god, got the
Warren.
weapon
Bro, can you
swap,
like
but instantly traded out by
shadow
Nerf.
play it and send it to me?
Thing
I'm
is,
not
though,
even
all
kidding.
that happens, and 100 Thieves haven't
That's
really gotten
insane.
into much space.
There's like a world event happening right now. Guys, I gotta get in queue now. I gotta get in queue right now. Okay, lock in. We're watching Valorant. Boom.
There was time enough for Fury to get into these positions. And
We hop on
doesn't
Skyrim
commit.
right
He's
now.
timing. He's just crazy. By the
Oh
way,
my god,
the
no
paranoia
way.
comes through.
It's a 300 person queue? You're lying. Stop lying right now. Stop, it's a 300 person queue. You are actually lying.
An ace in the previous map
Oh,
round.
hell nah. They need to add another server. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The classic, he's got to go huge here. And bang!
Right click sping with it. Oh my god. Time to dual monitor this shit. You know what's crazy? I can't alt tab. Once I enter queue, if I alt tab, it's just gone. Move the cam. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. But once I alt tab, it's just cooked.
You can see off that contact and spawn.
Yeah, and no, you're correct, Square. I used to not be monetized, and it was this big issue, but I found a way to get it fixed recently.
I mean, you can see.
Wait, what stream are you watching, Kestrel? Is it a Konari stream?
Very tense round. Yes, another
I thought you were
Fury
going to
lost
say
pistol round.
the pistol round percentage, it's
bad.
dropping.
But Bang was the
Invest
stand-up
soon,
player.
though, honestly. It can only go back up.
Yeah, by the dip. Bang was the standout.
Bro, I didn't know Skyrim RP was a slit. I might have to be a full-time Skyrim RP server or a streamer.
Playing close
Oh,
to the
damn.
blaze ball. He sees the orb is still there. He's going to go for it. Behind his Al drone, expect him to slide up into the action.
For you guys that don't know, Konari is part of the Khajiit Embassy. She streams as well.
They hit the paranoia.
Whoa!
The
The bandit is too nice. It's too nice, man. OMG. Oh my god, what is happening?
Down to one. This is winnable, especially with Artazine tearing for his head off. Timo's got a judge, and now the long line being played by Artazine to make it interesting.
God, I
But Timo
can't.
found a classic of
They
his
won
own.
that round and I don't even feel comfortable. Oh my god,
Just
what is
love to make it
happening,
tense for their
man?
fans. Respect. It's
Holy
the exact same open
shit.
as Pro, by the way. Pistol round win, and then down to a 1 versus 1 to actually convert the anti-eco. Furia were so fast to flood back into the site there. They disconnect
I hate being a
Asuna
fan
from
of
the
this
pack
team.
with
What the
that first kill and-
fuck?
well, almost
What
disaster,
the
but Timo
fuck?
with a huge clutch.
What the f-
called upon him so far. He has stepped up.
A Molly
They need
lineup?
A lot more of
A
that
fight
from
on
him.
the
He's got
bonus.
Bulldog
Yeah, their
in
bonus is
this round,
ass, by the way. They have
which is
3
actually the best weapon
pistols
anyone on 100 Thieves
because
have on
of
account of what
that
just happened.
anti-eco. Oh, I love that Molly lineup. That's sick.
Molly line up there to deny the corner tuck from 100 Thieves.
He
You knew was
insta
gonna watch the cross,
rotates.
but it's
He
covered
doesn't
by a side
expect.
cage.
If you had like a little omen TP
He
there,
doesn't
you're just gonna
expect 100 Thieves to
get
actually
fried.
go short.
Oh, what a double swing. What a kill from Teemo. That's lovely.
Great way to open up into this site. This is Furia bought up to the gills.
Look at the rotate from
barely
Furia. They're
winning
so
these.
fast to try to
He'd
get
be a
towards
fan of this
A.
team. What the fuck?
Cryo with that jiggle peek did spot out the outlaw.
I mean, as Aid retakes a hell to try and play into his defenders. Clear that Fury want to get ahead of it if they can.
They've got to cross back, and if they want to leave, they have to be worried
The
about the
observer
outlaw,
looking at the
but they're
gun like,
just going
come
to
on, you
fully
guys need this.
Clear long.
Asuna has Spike solo short as the
Fury.
entry.
Does Kwanu risk a peek down into Sui here?
Yeah, it looks
How
like
do you
if
feel
anything,
about
it's
that?
encouraging them to try to repush for information.
I think they're gonna
How
put it
do we
aside after this.
feel
No
about
one was
that?
spotted inside sewer. How much longer can 100 Thieves force to drag this? But there's so much info being gained by Artazine on the other side of the map. He
Like
can
in a
see
good ass
so deep.
spot.
He's got a camera as well watching the B side. Furia are not fooled at all. They are staying here, Wyatt. And it's
Nice
about to get
blind.
ugly.
Oh,
Kwanu,
wait,
Fury,
it's
you have
Furia,
notched up a couple. Let's
no.
Cryo at least with the Sheriff.
Oh,
But
100 Thieves is
now
going
limping
right into
in this later stage of the
Artazine.
round. They've got a lead, but look who's watching
Oh,
the flank.
he's
It's
playing this
Artazine
well.
pushing up and taking that space. He's going to see the push out
Oh,
of windows.
he's playing
Turns
this
the
so
flash,
well,
gets rid of Teemo.
bro.
Now he is knocked to the ground. It's Bang who tried
Fighting
to get out
together,
of the window.
bro.
And Furia have read this perfectly.
Good
Okay,
position
you know,
there
it was
from
it was our
Art, just
bonus. It
tucking
was our
in the
bonus.
corner, waiting
It was
for
our
his teammates to
bonus.
rotate
Like
to
we're
peek
supposed
for the
to
B main.
do damn. They're supposed to win that round anyway.
100 Thieves.
They're supposed to win that round anyway.
enough
It's
with how that round
fine.
goes.
It's
They end up getting
fine.
3 kills.
Wow, how did he actually get a kill
Gets some
there?
ult
He was
ults going for the
mollying.
team as well. Teemo's just one away from having his ult. Vora does have his ult now, so some wins in the loss there.
Every lane basically covered there by Artazine. Camera in B. He had a trip inside garage. He was also pushed up on the C side.
Is there going to be a little solo Koala Noob flash type play out of garage? No, definitely not. With that much pressure, Asuna's call.
Oh my
I
god.
love that he goes for that anyway. He's going to be flashed out though, with no chance to make use of that ultimate. It's Teemo with the run it back. Knocked aside by Artazine. Now another
This is such
flash
an
for Teemo to
awkward
find into the
C
space.
split.
You'd
Okay,
expect
never
so
mind.
much.
It's not. I
Solo
lied. I
slows
lied when I
down.
said it was an awkward
Doesn't
C
help.
split. I lied. I'm surprised they
So he
didn't
is just caught. That's
come
a
out long
really
while all of
crucial
this
kill
was
from Bang to
happening.
pick
They
up.
like went backwards, and now we're going back into it. I mean, I like the reset actually. They're rotating off. This is a good call. This is a good call. This is a good call.
Drone reclear into B. This should make Artazine a little bit suspicious now about where the rest of 100 Thieves are cooped up.
100 Thieves is right now, they're relaxed and a bit hesitant, just waiting out for any kind of repush potentially towards A. You see Vora over there, and Cryo just seeing if something would happen, C long.
He's playing against the Cypher, so unlike Pearl, he can't take these deep lurks into the map.
Obviously, 100 Thieves have been heavily favoring going
We gotta ban
A
that guy.
at the end of these
You have a
rounds, and
boyfriend.
I feel that that is influencing Furia's
gotta
decision
go.
to get over on that side of the
Time
map.
out,
There's
buddy.
actually a smoke thrown towards lobby there to make it seem like people are trying to cross just in case someone is
Okay, I like the
long
resets from 100 Thieves this
or
round. These
jiggling
resets are
short,
good.
Getting into C for free.
Yeah, 100 Thieves are working.
This
back in
cross
the angle. Wyatt
could
is
be
the cross.
scary.
Artazine gets one. That is massive. And it also slows things up somewhat. Getting into
Who
the
said
C
that? It was
side
someone
is
in the
still going to
YouTube
be
chat.
questionable though for Furia, but Artazine is going to be on the long flank.
Yeah, Bang, such low HP going up against the Odin.
Betshi
That is
Gaming
enough.
2941.
4 now as well. Oh, the
spam.
spam is so
The
heavy.
recon.
No one can break that for him.
What is this
Sick dart there from EU. No one can, no one would. But unclear of the desire or the inclination
Bro, this
is the issue.
util is
What a
so
nasty shot there from
good.
EU. And I think Cryo's in a
Oh
great
my
spot.
god,
Oh,
no
and yes,
way. How
he's
does
got
this
to find
only
two.
happen to
Artazine steps up.
Cryo? What?
Pinged out. Cryo knows exactly
3
what's
bullets,
coming, but
3
can he
HP?
handle the heat? Another check. Artazine spotted now on the site. He's happy to give his presence away. Cryo is so low and tries to stay alive.
No problem.
And he may well have done enough.
He has it. Unless?
No time.
No, he doesn't.
Boom.
He does. I lied.
Oh
my god.
Bro.
Doesn't get much closer than that, folks.
Oh man.
Wow, what an
They
attempt
did
from
give
Cryo.
crowd 3 1v1s.
That was so sick. The
I like
cam
that dart
just
from
over
EU
and
just to
over.
isolate the back scan.
I don't know what
so no one
happened.
can break
That
it
was
besides the
rotating.
person that's
no one
plat.
had the angle on it.
That's
Forge
so
kind of hoped he could
close.
get the kill and go 1 for 1. Oh my god.
That's
Really
crazy.
get much closer than that, does it?
That's crazy, man.
That's huge. Remember, Artazine is the one who's able to catch that cross and then wrap around late.
Felt like it sucked the life
it's a
out
tilted.
of 100 Thieves. who are now on the eco. Team's got an outlaw to work with. Only one player has a light armor on Furia, though.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Heavy trips on the A
Crazy?
side for Odyssey.
I was crazy once. This is a serious moment.
Down to 10 with the Odin.
See why he drones from so far back is because everyone fucking spams this now and mollies. Bang Zera. Bang Zera.
When's gonna have a chance to use that ultimate?
Bang Zera. Oh shit.
Safe here. Had to be respectful of the flutter to Alum now. He knows he needs to do a heck of a lot of work in the side here. Trying to play his life.
Oh my god, he's just going back, left, right, left, right. He's taking over. He's getting comfortable.
Alum has just had those moments multiple times in this match already. Insane performer. I love as well when you listen into the Fury calls.
You know?
He's kind of just there. Everyone else, EU especially, they're providing such incredible info, and Alum is just killing everyone in the meantime.
Oh, Toro!
And he does it very well. Production, minus 50% audio.
Surely, at this point, you've got to take a little bit of a sidebar. Arsenal, only the one frag so far, like you mentioned, the lightning rod for criticism. There's a feeling
what is Coach saying?
Fans are waiting.
What is Coach saying? What do we freaking do?
And it's funny, like hearing from Coach NBS, he says, this is the duelist arrangement we went with because we felt like Arsenal was someone we tried the Neon on, and obviously he played a bunch of it back in the day. I'm going to use the direct quote. He called him a Neon specialist. That was Arsenal's moniker. And he said for Timo, he's happier when he has more variety, right? Which is evidenced by the previous series against Crew, where he plays 3 different duelists. But this is a combination that has to work because you've got someone like Cryo sat there.
Get a lip reader in here? Bro, a lip reader would have such a good time in VCT if they were a VCT watcher. There's so many times we don't know what the fuck they're saying, but if you knew how to read lips, you'd be able to know.
Step up.
Guys, we need to get a lip reader on the coach stream. We need to like actually collab with a lip reader so we can find out. That's actually a good idea. Should I get someone from like Fiverr or something? Wait, should we do that? I feel like that's messed up. But I mean, it is on broadcast, so I mean, that would be really funny.
Get across the finish line.
Content creator niche.
Also just has an Odin.
Okay, 100 Thieves, what's the plan after this timeout? We have Omen ult. Came off after a pause. A fake Omen ult A into a, oh no, Koala spotted the cross. Does that change anything? Oh, it does. The rotates are all here. We need to double fake. Yes, yes. Good call. Unfortunately, Alum is in a great spot. These rotates are, it's going to be crazy here.
I know exactly.
They're going to be flooding as we're going in.
Going heaven one. I'm holding heaven. Picking heaven. Picking heaven.
I can flash spawn.
I'm not planning. I have heaven. Darting.
Scanning ahead.
Heaven dead.
What a kill for Cryo to find Timo now playing close with that flash, just waiting for the opportune moment to use it. That would be right about now.
Okay, flash turn, but
nice.
not quickly enough. 100
Okay,
Thieves.
all good. I wanted to shut the fuck up. I didn't want to jinx anything there. That was almost scary. I liked the mid-rounding there. I liked the mid-rounding a lot from 100 Thieves that round. The preset idea was to do the fake Omen ult A play, then go C. They know that Koala spotted them on the cross, so they ended up stacking the site. Bang hears them coming to his site, so he's calling go A as he's fighting. They go A. They kill the guy that's behind them fast. They have good anti-flood.
Remember,
that was really well played by 100 Thieves. Actually, good ass round.
Convert the
well
next
done.
round, then lose the bonus and struggle.
And it keeps Furious
anti-eco. These are the scariest rounds.
Push again. It wasn't spotted out before, but this time
they were trying to work an outlaw towards A long. They're playing passive in mid. This is a spot that they need to clear using a flash. Flash Phoenix outlaw.
Wayward on the outlaw shots, but it's both guns trained in the right direction.
Nice.
And that's the big foray for Furia.
You get a kill out of all of that. I'm back and scared. Honestly, John, the last round 100 Thieves played was really well played. So don't worry too much. Actually, maybe Fury a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. If Fury get like 5 on the defense, it's a little
They have protocols for getting in the window there.
Yeah, they're very good in that situation.
Meowing at my door.
They did invest like
You're not allowed in here. What are we not allowed in here? Why are you meowing at my door?
Potential for it at least. Now, obviously, as you can imagine, this is
the reason I'm betting 100 Thieves is that y'all need to go through this emotional roller coaster for another map high key. Now, why would you do that to us?
His debut in VCT back in 2024, he was
defense is the hard part. Yeah, 100 Thieves calling, honestly,
leading this
I like their calling. But yeah, the defense is looking a little,
for that number 2
little sus. It's looking a little bit sus.
This year. Looking to make it 8-1 today. And
to glow up.
The way they've been playing, I definitely believe. That's
wow, Krau's movement there.
Cryo,
I actually respect it. Krau's
really
playing that well.
Great protocol for dealing with it.
Can Cryo do more?
Aston is the only member from 100 Thieves left from the first strike win.
Yeah, that was right now. It's pretty outrageous.
Many moons ago.
Timotino is
many moons ago.
Which is an interesting choice right now. I mean, the economy isn't perfect for Furia, but they've only got one.
Kind of reminds me of how
at some point you'd love for him to be able to
on Abyss, Cypher on Abyss, where you do that cam and then you break the vent. How Krau's playing this, puts the cam down, spams the doors so they're broken. Kind of the same kind of vibe. Timotino still has Outlaw. Let's see, how many got light armor here? Everyone, 2 people got light armor. The Sova, who is normally the A-Long player, that's who they were targeting, and the Cypher, who they're going to hear this deep trip and no Cypher's playing A.
He's premium.
Ooh. This setup.
It's like a
these trips is going to make it hard for 100 Thieves to actually speed up out of here.
Limited garage presence.
Yeah, 100 Thieves just threw a smoke in the top of garage, so
cryo contact, huge fight here.
Look at it, the fight, and honestly, you back him 9 times out of 10, but it's EU that he
ran
into.
Another trip. Gives our team time to move around.
You tell us too much. There's just so much to try and fight through. Arzino is quickly going to be overwhelmed by the presence coming out of Sewer. Callum with the judges on the outside looking in.
Yeah, and my Outlaw Phoenix ult is in deep and gets out. Austin is caught.
Wait,
Bang
we're good.
Classic
Bang play. Classic, it's a classic.
Finds another angle, yeah.
Qualu wants to flash in, but
can Timo get a better gun here?
No bite. Had to wait for Nerve to pick up this position in heaven. He spots Timo. Where do you go from here? You've got a smoke here, and Paranoia as well. The Qualu could play off. He's going to go into that dark cover. Bang's going to be paranoid out, but still finds success there. Qualu was outside of his near side range, and he still finds the kill. Now it's Nerve. Healthy enough, sure, but he doesn't know where Timo is. And Timo's sitting on his last flash.
All he can do is hold an angle.
Nerve looks to
That's
maybe
1 HP. There's nothing else he can really do here.
Slice the pie, but doesn't respect that tight corner. What a win for
God.
9 health and a dream. The flash was superfluous.
There's a world that Nerve kills both of them through the smoke with the spam.
That was a really sick round. Bang with a crucial duel there, by the way. I mean, he was the early hero that got them back into this. I mean, 100 Thieves.
I can't believe that flash
they're executing into that site with the Outlaw Phoenix ult. He's running it down with Austin.
Through 2 trips, by the way.
Crazy.
Yeah, 2 trips, Cyber Cage.
This is crazy, man. But they get away with it. And they've got Furia back on the eco.
Oh my god.
Such a crucial round for continuing
Timeout
to
from
build
Furia.
this 100 Thieves momentum
Close
on
ass
attack.
game.
Get their economy rolling. And now they're in a position where they have the advantage in the ult economy as well. This is a good spot for 100 Thieves on a map for both teams that has been challenging at different points.
I was
for
typing in
different
chat
reasons.
and a Nightmare
like
Stalker just killed me in
the
Minecraft.
Most
What the fuck is happening in Minecraft anymore? What the fuck is a Nightmare Stalker? Like, am I old? Am I unk? What is that? I'm so fucking scared.
And then for Furia, they've lost it to EG when Duzine and Superman are dropping 30 bombs on
what
them.
Minecraft mods could you possibly
really
be
up
running?
and down for both these squads.
Have a mod pack? Oh, I can't even judge. Mod packs are pretty cool. Which one are you doing though?
Haven was the decider, which ended up being
Beyond
pretty
depth.
clean.
Yeah.
I have no idea what that
Furia
is.
but
I'm so sorry that
that's where they
you
blew
died.
them out, and right now
That
they're just
sucks.
not finding any
You got
success
owned.
at all.
You got owned.
And one of the reasons they were so good against Sentinels was their aggro early plays just
Has
finding a
4
way to
different
catch offset
dimensions.
over and over. They were
How many
winning
mods is
rounds,
it?
felt like before they even started. 4 out of their 6 rounds.
Do I need to edit out this weird 10-minute MAGA rant you did out of the pod?
Hasn't really worked yet.
What? Now, what are we talking
Here for
about?
Furia, a couple
No,
of
keep it in.
Heavy garage presence.
I know
early.
you're lying.
So some nice little kill trips set up on this.
We need to know her
here.
real
Sure that Arzino will be able to
opinions.
play off them. As you'd expect, though, 100 Thieves trying to take
Magalanji
their time
strikes
here.
again.
Big damage on Vora already from that.
Don't cut
first
that.
shot.
Don't cut
Yeah,
that.
must have just taken a sheriff headshot somewhere at long range, right? But 100 Thieves apply a little bit of pressure to Garage. They're going to force a re-clear, and now they want to re-clear towards A. And it seems like Furia are getting
Oh my
the
god, that
idea
Casey
this is
Tronimo.
going to be their maneuver as 2 of them are ready to post up here. And
EU needs to be very
both of the
careful.
stingers, actually.
All right,
So
here we go. Another A
real
hit
danger
from
for
100
Thieves right
Thieves.
now. Furia
It's
have the lead on
anti-eco.
this
How bad could it be? You know?
TP from Nerve here.
What
Just get
the
a bit
hell?
of
That
vantage
TP is
point, but
crazy.
Going to be mindful about where he's playing from now. Okay, I like the clear here on towards Cryo's position, looking to overwhelm the side. Oh, goes wrong!
Oh my god! Oh my god! No, guys,
And
I'm
you'll
convinced
miss it. 4
Cryo
players
has
Infuriate.
plot armor.
Simply
I have
vaporized. It's on
seen people
Arzine.
absolutely fucking one-taps today,
again.
but every time someone looks at Cryo, I swear to God, he has like 5 seconds to kill somebody.
Cryo really has.
I don't know what
just
aura
been
or
stunning
anti-aim
today. Even now
magnetism this
picking
guy
up the
has,
Cypher,
but it's
he is
genuinely
still
not
putting
fair.
up numbers for
What the
100
fuck?
Thieves.
How did he just
So
survive?
much
How did he
narrative
just
coming into this game
survive
was
that?
Cryo has done his heavy lift map,
How?
and it still wasn't enough. And then he simply decides to do it again.
Yeah, just go even harder on an agent where it's less likely you're getting into situations where you can get a lot of kills.
It's giving plus ultra, that's for sure.
Timo doesn't even need this kill, but he'll get it anyway. He'll just turn on Arzine for the love of the game to get an 11th kill. Respect.
That's D1 hating, bro.
What the fuck?
3
What
rounds
the
in it now. 100 Thieves
Yo,
playing with
what
a kind
the
of pace here that's been a little bit tricky for Fury to answer. But honestly, like you could break it down to them wanting purchase on his A side, getting a post fight if they can.
Time to kill him. Why could this not happen to me? Oh my god, his peak looks crazy.
Love that from him.
I mean,
Cryo reminds me of Les, straight up aura unkillable. Yeah, legit.
It's been a while since 100 Thieves have been able to get to one, and
saying how all his friends are going to them and he wishes them well, but he kind of wishes he was a part of it too. Must be tough sitting on the sidelines. It was only Shanghai we've seen these guys at.
100 Thieves are always, feels like they're always so close yet so far.
Yeah, every playoffs, but hardly any of the globals.
Okay.
It's a difficult moniker
We
to
do
shake
love breaking
because they're
these
looking at the
doors.
same fate. If they don't find success here, they won't even get into playoffs.
Like this call. I like this call. W call. Good as calling, as usual from 100 Thieves.
A ton of space for the team. Down in the post plant, they maybe could work with Austin's Assault. Cryo on that late flank. He gets just
They got him.
deleted by
Holy
Trained
fuck,
in the
he's
position
booking
for the
it.
Cypher. He's bang,
Oh my god, running the
Finds
side
one through the
fights.
smoke.
Yeah, I mean, if he's just gonna run it down,
your own
Vor
luck,
is gonna
they say.
take
Yeah,
that
for
all
a
day,
great
bro.
on-flank watch, and
Gonna take that.
Bang's paranoia was
take that
excellent at just
easy
dividing
kill.
the team up. Timo caught. Maybe that gives Fury an opening, but realistically, the time is so low and the money is so low.
Guys, is
you
there
don't want
a
to
chance
just be
this was map
throwing away
3?
the
Do we
Odin
think
into
this actually was
that
map
extra
3?
investment
Honest
of
answers
cash
only.
to get you the weapon again.
At what point do I start Skyrim
100 Thieves are
and
able
getting
to get away with
Q?
this round, just a quick little
Like, at
deep
what
pop,
point does
working
that happen?
Phoenix Ult to take the space, and then that additional quick little util
Now?
layer after. Paranoia
I mean, if
just
the queue
really
is
disrupts
300
Furia, trying to
people,
get in from that
okay guys, for
ceiling.
reference, when the queue is 180, that's about a 30-minute wait. So 300 unironically might be waiting an hour, especially if it's like people aren't getting off.
Protocols.
Oh my god.
Great fighting in the site. Obviously, Timo gets in that deeper
Start it
info with
now.
that runner back like you mentioned, but yeah, that flurry of kills, so 100 Thieves come out ahead now.
Might
5
be
rounds in a
too
row.
late.
It's funny, a
Getting
couple
Q
times
at
I've
round
seen Alan
18
have
of
the
this
read on
map.
where Cryo
I
has been on
honestly
these
have
late
no
flanks
idea
coming
how I'm
in,
gonna
and he expects
stream
it,
and
that
be in
time he
queue at the
does get
same
catch
time
on him.
though.
Last time
I guess I
Pearl
could
Cryo
start
got him.
Skyrim,
Off
move
Al
this
Nova
stream over
stuff on A
there,
long, going to get smoked off.
turn it so it's
There's that
Chrome,
volley with the teleport.
and then pull up
It
chat
paid
on my
off this
phone,
time.
I
It was
think.
a Chekhov's gun.
Oh
We
my
saw
god, it's
something like round 2 or
possible.
whatever that was.
Yeah, bang down to 69. Alan now looking into sewer. Cryo looking for a timing off at this time. Paranoia catching on to the Leon as well. Here's the push on into the fast lane throughout the Cyber Cage. It's all
Imagine
too
I
easy.
wait an hour and then the
Slapping him
queue just
down.
breaks on
Being
me.
rewarded for setting up the Cypher util. And now it's just clean up crew, folks. Nothing more to it than that. Fury know they've got to get ahead of these post plants and areas.
He's gonna win it.
Go wrong for
He's
them. It's
gonna win
be
it.
forward, though. Stuck in the 1v2.
Why did I lie?
Had a double face
Why
setup.
did
Will
I
account for him.
fucking lie
It's
like
a costly round for Furia.
Why would
Watson
I lie?
does a great job holding the site there, varying up the setup just a little bit. And then on top of that, I like the Qual noob just uses the all-miss moment to basically certify the round win. And it was Bang who had teleported.
Tweaking for
used his
no
ult to get
reason,
under heaven, so
SMH.
Qual catches him with that.
The double layer of trips
As
on
soon
A
as you
has
have
been
hope,
tough
it's
for
over.
100 Thieves to deal
Hang
with.
on. It's
Coming back into
okay.
this
If
round,
Fury
though.
get 5,
How does Fury up
you
for
know,
Bora?
Honestly, I'm not safe with anything. 100 Thieves did just throw Pearl defense and didn't win a single gun round. I'm not safe with anything. 100 Thieves need every round they can get. They need 8 here. They need 8. Oh my entry. Good ass shot.
Is there going to be a moment where Koala tries to actually
find out
the garage though?
Surely not.
That's such a high risk play.
Oh, he picked it up from Allen.
Well, you might have no choice now. You've got to go for the pop.
Nice.
The North F comes in with
Good pressure from Asuna. Really good pressure from him.
Caught inside garage.
And now the soul bolt off radar.
Nothing gets caught out by this Hunter's Fury.
Nice,
it's 100 Thieves. Signature spicy pace that catches Fury off guard.
Nice.
Tries to teleport in to beat the timing here, but he's... Oh my god, right
into
the Molly. And he's picked up. Oh, yeah,
okay.
no, you're cooked.
Hang on, it's actually winnable. It's actually winnable.
100 Thieves round. Again,
honestly, let me wait until... Okay, wait, guys, ready? What we're going to do is we're going to wait until round 4. I'll tell you exactly what's going to happen.
Immediately. Fury
they're going to win the pistol.
100
Thieves is going to win the anti-eco. They're going to lose the bonus. And then that 4th round is where the game begins. And then
forces Fury in his hand. They know they have to get
that's when we need to start paying attention.
And again, 100 Thieves are so good
if they
at
lose
the aggression. They shut them down.
That 4th round of defense, they're losing the
Brutal
entire
round there
map.
for Fury. Once again, shut down on their defense side aggression. We're going to head to a break. We're going to come back to a second half of
So if you say winnable, it's over.
For their chance.
If you have some faith in
Stage 1 playoffs.
Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
You? No, you will always be a worm.
Just wait and see.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I just got chased by Frankenstein and a cow. That can't be good. All right, you know what? You know what time it is, guys? You guys already know what time it is. You guys all know what time it is. You all know what time it is. We already know what time it is. Let's be honest. I mean, are we missing much? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's either their ads or my ads, you know? You know? I feel like that's a good trade-off. I can't hear you, but you're my 13th reason. Hey, what is there to look at, you know? You know what I'm saying? Open my Discord on stream. On stream? I want chat opinion? Okay. Okay.
Important pistol round coming up here in the second half.
Everyone, listen up. Lexi needs our opinion on something. Everyone fucking pay attention.
Get yet another one. Of course, as we get the second half underway, hit up expressvpn.com/VCT for in-game rewards with advanced and pro plans right now. You get the QR code on your screen. Head over.
You guys see what's on my screen? She said, what if I did this, but with red instead of pink?
Especially just in regard to how they were able to.
I want your things in my room. I miss you all the time. For you should have an edit to a fucking one of her songs. Why hasn't this been done yet?
Mid push attempt from Furia shut down. And then
I need to mute. Oh my god, this would be fucking fire on you. This would be insane. This would... I can't pause it. Stop moving. Oh my god. This would be like fantasy character, like main character. This would be insane. I'm obsessed with this actually. Oh my god. Wow. Nah, this would be nice. Oh my god, Lexi, if you don't do this, I'm gonna not fuck with you. It would be a little sickening. It'd be very sickening. Oh my god. I'm actually imagining it right now and stop. Like, don't fucking play with me. Don't fucking play with me. This looks so insane. This picture is actually some shit you would see on Tumblr. Oh my god. No, we need to see you like this now. And then you need to recreate it. You need to like legit put your hair up like this. Like, oh. It's very cunty. It's extremely cunty, I fear. Oh my god. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking my opinion so I can get a glimpse. Even just a little glimpse of how cunty you're about to be. like exponentially on top of the level of Kunzi power to the 4 square root, divide that by 3, multiply it by 10, and then run that extraplicative 4 times for me. Yes, a Kunzi glimpse of the future. Yes, yes. Yes, well,
like a 1
yeah.
KD, like a 0.95 at best. He's making the space and then also killing everyone. That's crazy.
Wait, what
People he's
happened?
making space for can't even get
Wait,
the
we lost the
pistol.
pistol. Oh, fuck. Wait. I imagined that we were going to win the pistol, win the anti-eco, lose the bonus, and then win round 4, the gun round. What the hell is happening here? What the fuck do you mean? Oh my god!
100 Thieves had the nice rotate.
Who's we? Who is we? Who is we? Listen, my chat said please root for 100 Thieves. And by that I mean John Sazuna. John Sazuna said please root for 100 Thieves, please. Or else I'm gonna die. And I said, okay, I don't want you to die, so I'll root for 100 Thieves. Now look at where we are. Now what? Now what? Now fucking what? The ideal here is to win the... Oh, okay, so we eco them. So I don't know how possible that is. There goes our raid boss. Now what?
And I feel like finding the cipher early. Yep,
we don't know who's for sure in playoffs yet. LOL, my bad, G. Like, fuck. Can you root for teams that just, like, win out faster and don't play in a way that causes heart palpitations? Have you considered that, maybe? Have you tried doing that? I root for 100 Thieves because the pain makes me feel alive. Why do I have to be involved with that? Why do I have to be involved with that?
Fury here can...
No, honestly, I respect 100 Thieves fans a lot. I feel like they are, like, good people. They're good people. They're actually good people, no?
Picking up the pistol round.
I feel like to be this loyal, like, that's some real friendship. They're a real friend. 100 Thieves fan is someone you can rely on. There's someone that you can count on to, like, pick you up from the airport. There's someone that you can count on to, like, bring you food when you're, like, depressed. There's someone that, like, if you say you want dessert, they'll get dessert with you. That's like 100 Thieves fans. Like, they will not do you dirty.
Furia kind of got cooked by Sen, and 100 Thieves got brutally cooked by NRG.
Which team fans are bad people? Okay, I wouldn't say bad, but like, let me think.
Now listen, back on Pearl, it was on the sides.
There's some fans that like, if you were on the side of the street, if you were on the side of the road and you had your hazard lights on and you needed help, they would drive past you. I'm gonna have to say envy. Sorry. Not gonna lie, and I mean this with love in my heart. I'm saying this from an unbiased perspective. But I think an Envy fan would drive past someone on their team, literally an Envy player. They would drive past an Envy player who has their hazard lights on. I think they would not even help them. Genuinely, the shit that Envy fans say about their own team is like, would you, like, bro, if Extra was on the side of the road and needed like a tire change, they'd drive past him. I'm not kidding.
No orb. No spawn smoke, guys. No spawn smoke, okay? I'm joining into
and that's their own player on their team.
Carry flank after, guys. Garage open. I flank. I'm playing backside. Someone break dart, please. Someone break dart. I am holding flash for one. Flashing. Trying to flood. Is it all 3? Dart, guys, dart. All 3? I'm flashing. Two. Phoenix missing. Phoenix walled, all 3. Chill. One way.
Can we triple default? With the one way? Yeah. Everybody hold the one way. Come.
For smoke, carry Jenny.
Here comes the hit. Kwanu gonna play off this blaze wall. Still no presence from 100 Thieves. A multi-swing. It's too much. Kwanu's gonna be overwhelmed. Now everyone on Fury relegated to playing the cringe.
Nerve-wracking overtime.
Timo on the tap, brought down by the shock dart. It's gonna be out of
more hectic than normal. Oh my god, the shocks. Oh my god,
that is a lot of shock dart kills. Are you?
100 Thieves players were just so lit up. They're all trying to get through C main. Furia able to get the catch onto Cryo. That's the pivotal moment over on that C side. Sure, he goes down on the last round to the Outlaws.
Yeah, new Envy.
You're just, yeah, it looks like it went for a little.
We're gonna have to give it to EU with these damn shocks.
Happening for them that encouraged him to do that, but
frankly, I'm scared.
That opens the site up.
Fucking Lee.
100 Thieves are on to an eco round. Not looking good. This should be a
We lost the bonus, guys.
We
lost the anti-bonus.
Pick up the cipher.
Should I get into this? Should I get into Q now, guys? Guys, honestly, if there's 300 people in queue, might need to end stream and come back. I'm not kidding. What are we gonna do for an hour?
Spotted out, pinged up. He's
I need to get in queue. Yo, what round did you say, Justin? Round 18 I get in queue?
That now opens up C as a possibility.
Sometimes
this is
even further
bang onto the C side itself. He's still able to smoke out in B main. This would slow things up, but Fury already leaning to the left side of the map.
And they're really just not encouraged to do anything that's overly committal at the moment. They still just have so
it's
much time to work with.
I mean, it's Nico, so it's going to be 8-8 tied anyway. It's going to be 8-8 tied. They're going to have Phoenix ult. They're going to have Neon ult.
Is pretty insane against these low board rounds.
Yeah, Koala could just send it in there to be careful.
Soak up some Marshall shots, maybe. C's just been left alone. Heart of Thieves gambling on a ping across to the A side.
I'm setting this up.
They chose wrong.
Yeah, Fury, they're content just contacting up as a unit and trading things out. Don't feel like it's dangerous enough of a situation to even
I just read YouTube chat. Someone said Envy fans. How did we all say Envy fans?
So much post-plant util for Fury to work with, but sometimes you get shot, you die, and EU and Koala are going to play off each other here.
I feel like you can't say Sen fans. You need to specify which era of Sen fan. I feel like new gen Sen fans are like kind of nice, actually. Is that mean? Or not mean? That can't be mean. I'm saying a good thing. Like, I feel like I'm accurate. Like, I feel like new Sen fans are like current Sen fans are like pretty nice. Like they'll help you out.
Who wins out the rest of this game? Looking at the 100 Thieves ult status, they've got nothing. Koala Noob didn't use the run it back there. He saves it for this pivotal gun round.
100 Thieves.
All I see from Sen fans is them hating on players
in this series to get themselves into playoffs.
2025 plus.
Fury,
2025 plus.
Side quest.
Yeah.
They just want to lock up that second seed and be done with it.
100 Thieves have the
the off angle from
double trip
from Bang.
On B,
triple. Okay, hold on, guys. We win this round. There's 3 of us here.
Just walking up.
There's no world we lose this.
Spotted flash, but Bang's going to be brought down anyway.
Beautiful flash play. Then we ult.
Aggressive protocols on either side of the map by the looks.
Oh, if you're an old head Envy fan, you're fine. You're great. Keep it up. I was watching CS Envy too. You probably lived through the Nifty era.
Quite happy to play on his own there.
Also, just want to say,
well, all SRG fans are baddies, so that's number one.
He just like had the perfect angle to kill Bang, who was up top on the right.
Saw his elbow.
I kind of need to see what was going on there again. It was a pretty crazy catch from him, but 100 Thieves do a great job just like springing the trap right immediately after.
Tough for Cryo to be super relevant in a round like this, with the trips watching for him. But at the same time, Nerve is only able to throw a shallow smoke towards B and then try and play together to get this A main control. This off angle here for Cryo could completely unravel this. Is it checked for?
Right.
That's a no.
Okay.
Nice
wait.
Sidestep.
We're in the lead. We are in the lead. Everyone lock in. We are in the lead. Yes, we.
Just a good little timing pop flash play.
Envy Overwatch? Oh, I see.
That's
makes sense.
How does he know? Did I miss something?
Holy, that was such a weird fight. Everyone's just jumping around.
Surely must have. I don't even know, man. They do that in a scrim against him or something like. I don't know. Maybe I missed something, but Alan's just a genius.
I'm not wearing a 100 Thieves shirt. Is that what we're losing? Oh my god.
Here, though,
I have my voice.
Back into this round
what just happened?
And they are still sitting on
Timotino, they're running up. Yo!
Praising them for it. He's Bang. Right open.
Oh my god, our setup is kind of good actually. Wait,
is
it?
EU. Somewhat committed. Alan also in the corner slides across. Oh, buddy. Breaks the ankles of Bang. That's the Omen out of the picture now for 100 Thieves, and they are not on this seaside anymore. We'll have to fight their way back in, but there's trips here to watch the flank.
If I get flashed one more
has to get back to safety after being flashed to smithereens, but still emerges to take Alan out of the game.
I love that from 100 Thieves, still applying the pressure, even while down a player.
Look at this respect for the overdrive. They do not want to tangle with Arsena right now. How low can it go, EU? Drop down to 10 and Arsena might want to emerge through this wall. Cryo gets his. It's traded out. EU going to be pinged out now behind those boxes.
Oh my god.
Need to find a swing target.
Oh my god. Wait.
Arsena's just not enough.
Wait.
100 Thieves. Get this back to a 2-round game.
I didn't want to say anything to Jinx. Hold on. It's winnable. It's actually winnable. It's actually winnable.
just immediately that drone being used by Vor is a 3-on-4.
That dart
He's going
landed
in, he's
directly
playing
on
off,
top of him.
and he
He
gets
was
this
fucked no
first
matter
kill
what.
onto Alum. That's excellent, and then pops the ult, throws up the fast lane. So when you're these players from Furia on site now,
Oh my god, Vor is
trying
having a
to
map.
swing on you from
He's kind of
plat as
quiet
well.
on
It
Pearl,
just
but he's having a
opens up
map right
another
now.
lane they have to be concerned about in the fight.
2v4 is not okay
Arsenal
for
puts them in
Furia.
such a beautiful
Yeah,
position to
Furia's
win
looking
that round, and they do. They capitalize
looking
off
a little
this
off
good
this
work.
map.
It matters so much.
Or is turned up right now, by the way.
That was a 3-ult round from Furia.
They're
That
going
falls in a
C
streaming
again?
heap.
Okay, come on,
Now they grip on
Cryo.
this
They're
game.
going
Might
into our
again
raid boss. We wanted this.
100 Thieves' first
Where are
round
his
wins for this
cages?
defense side. Now to build off of it.
Okay. They only broke one of his
That
strips.
trip in that corner could catch out the Neon, but Alum is going to snip it here at first. That's a spike going loose now. Sure, Hunter's Fury into the back of the side should find some effect. And yes, Cryo is down, but Timo's already done damage. He's ahead of this.
What
Front
is happening?
and center. Brings Koala Noob down. Fury reduced to 2 players now.
Oh my
and
god,
Timo
guys, wait, they might
eventually
win it. They might win it.
finishes the job
They
there.
actually might win it. They might win the whole dang thing.
Now it's just EU stuck behind the wall. He had the read on the flank, but it's irrelevant when all of his teammates have just gone down on the site. Dude, I
wonder what Fury would look like if they played Jet Phoenix with Koala Noob on Jet and then Alum on Phoenix.
But then TP'd out
Please,
of it.
God, save me. I'm so
All good.
turned right now.
So all that Furia money we talked about.
I've seen enough. We are winning
pretty much gone now.
Masters.
With 100 Thieves poised
All according
to
to
take the map.
plan.
Both for these
100
teams.
Thieves fans,
Strong
you guys
performers
need to
on
get
each
checked
other's
for
map
like
picks.
early onset dementia. I'm not
Just as
kidding.
MBS said it in the break. He said, we've
100
got
Thieves
two
fans will
similar
be up
teams
one
with
time in a
two
map and then
similar
forget all the
styles.
other times
Two
this shit
identical
happened before.
compositions. 100
No
Thieves able
joke.
to take it round by
And
round.
I'm people, by the way. I'm 100 Thieves fans that need that. Oh my god, stop. No way, right?
Has to ace clutch.
No way.
To get this round for Furia.
It's not possible.
And he has gotten himself into this seaside.
It's not
Spike is loose.
possible.
It's across the way.
What other
still
times?
has the full kit, even
Exactly
a
my point.
drone to use for this
Okay,
situation.
he's fucked. Vora is gonna dump
and having util for
all
the
of
late round.
Sova's fucking hellfire upon
Match made in
him.
heaven. Here's that Al drone now coming out. This is going to leave EU without time, and Timo can easily play off the drone for his 4th kill of the
Oh
round.
my god.
And almost up to another ult, just one orb away from Timo getting a run it back. The seaside play has just been so good from 100 Thieves. Timo getting back in there to help. They're just so fast to flood.
Holy
and play
shit,
together.
Timo's
Teleport
fast.
Cross map from Bang.
He's feeling it.
Furia trying to
Feeling
keep it simple,
it.
and 100 Thieves just have
He's feeling
an excellent
it.
flood set up for that.
He's locked
Timo's
in.
improved to 17 and 10 on this defense side.
And Vora 18 and 11. The two of them have been going insane. Vora really has turned up on this map.
This is Furia's last time out, right?
The standout fragging player for
100 Thieves still have
is
one
definitely just
time out
focused on his
left.
IGLing duties.
Hold
but
on.
He's pretty insane at the moment.
It's going to be a weird buy for
Castro,
Furia
are
on
you
the next
here?
round. I think Alum is going to be able to go into a judge, and there's a couple of rifles that you can sort of share around.
low-key might be the best NA
back
rookie
may well
this
have been
year.
broken
Do you
here
think
on
so?
Haven. 100 Thieves
What about Alum?
after the kills. Timo also one
Alum's pretty
all the way
good.
from another run it back, so a great opportunity to get in, especially if you're fighting into an angle that Alum's holding with the judge. Can completely defeat that with an ultimate.
Yeah, that round loss bonus is going to start kicking in for Furia though as well, and if they're getting the spike
Do you
down,
count rookie
if they
as someone
lose,
playing their
then
first pro year, or do you
good
count
buys
rookie
put
as their first
together.
time playing in Americas?
What was the move from them out of this timeout? It looks like they want to go for that A-long fight again. You can throw this flash that we saw earlier just over the top for anyone that's peeking from 100 Thieves deep A.
First pro year? Okay, okay.
Quickly get Furia
It's
out
Martino's
into
up
A-long.
there.
They're still going to have
They
to
had a
contend
bit
with
of a
these
lull for a
multiple
bit.
layers of cypher
Yeah,
troops,
Alum
which
also
we've seen
goes
them struggle with.
quiet a little.
Okay, there's the flash over the top. Nobody watching A-long though. Vora now actually waits for that
Insta
time.
drone
And
to
he goes for a
re-clear.
slightly
He
later out
sees
drone.
nothing. He knows it's a fake A.
This has
Or they're
Furia
heavy
looking
short.
elsewhere.
You still can't know the exact timing with that Aldrin. Someone could have
Rotates
crossed
coming in.
short. Furia have completely left that side of the map. They're over towards B, where 100 Thieves have gotten a trio kind of stacked up.
Timo does not want to fully commit. He can obviously flash out of
What's up,
window,
Jedi?
try and refight if there's a player to pick up the crossfire
Yo,
from
what
C,
am I
but there's
reading in
risk of
chat
running
right
into
now?
EU if you do
What?
that. Oh, you just
Wait,
wins it out.
EU
Asuna
just
gives
kills
him
Asuna?
a juicy target.
What just happened? How did this just happen?
Doing that.
Will this be a
EU
moment,
has
though,
the
for
spike,
Furia
he just
to
wins a
accelerate?
random ass 1v1.
Slow. Oh my god, the smoke drop throw with a
Vora.
sick transfer. You can't let him get away with that.
What?
Now Nerve is on his lonesome in B. He doesn't want to commit to trying to get through. Allen tries to take a timing with the judge, but he's
oh my
caught
God,
in the
they're
smoke
giving it
as
to
well.
us.
Brutal.
And Fury
and we're gonna have to take that. And we are gonna have to take that.
He was just wondering how everyone on his team is dying on the other side of the map when he finds the opening, gets this free C site now. Nerve in a position where he wants to find a kill, try and get the numbers a bit more even, but doesn't have the success. Cryo's on the flank. These Furia players are going to be completely encircled on the retake. No ults to work with.
EU sitting on a trove of util, but just can't use it.
Surely we don't lose this 4v2.
Nerve just had the one smoke.
It's not in the cards.
I mean, we need some lucky wall
It's not
spam,
in the
I
cards.
think, here. In the smoke, maybe? EU just needs to find a freebie to start us off.
It's
and, hey,
not
that's
in
not
the cards.
And Cryo can work the opposite angle.
It's not.
EU tries to swing out,
As
but
I
it's just
said,
too much
it
to
was
ask
not
of
in
him.
the cards.
And 100
Vora
Thieves
is fucking
moves to
stepping
that
up
point.
right
Those are
now,
the
by
most
the way.
reliable
He's
hands
playing
you want at the end of the round right now.
The two-piece
Cryo's
front
so
B
solid,
is
and
so
Vora
illegal.
is just playing out of his mind.
That's
I feel like
legit
this is
so
best map that
fucking
we've seen
illegal.
from them all stage.
What movement, bro? He's so good.
Crazy transfer. That was so clean onto Koala.
And again, 100 Thieves extremely strong in answering that mid-aggression. Even Evora was playing it very passive that round. Hot dog.
What you want to see, though, from 100
Hot
Thieves,
dog.
even if
Who
things are going
said
a
that
little
in
bit
the
wrong,
crowd?
they have players that
Who
are on
said
fire
that?
that are going to step up and win the rounds regardless.
Insta drone.
this from
Phoenix
Arsenal? Here's
ults
the runner back
denying
coming
the
through.
A
Allen
fight.
actually pinged out
Their
very
Omen
long,
ults
and Timo
out.
fancies.
Allen's not
A little bit of
leaving.
Archibald, runner back
Allen
active.
goes down.
And he rips
Cancel.
Allen's head off.
Wait, traded?
Arsenal able to back him up there
Oh
as well,
my
and taking
god.
Nerve out of the picture is big. No controller left to speak of for Furia.
5v3. In what world do
round
we
gets
lose
harder and
this?
harder
It's
to
not
win.
possible to
100 Thieves
lose it.
completely
Unless
mix it up
Bang
now,
gives a
setting up
1v1
a side for C
here.
and
No,
going
we're
for that
coming.
aggro play.
We're helping him
It
out.
works
He's
out
not
perfectly,
alone.
and
He's
you have
supported.
to
We're playing a
imagine they're
retake.
going
I
to
like
close
this.
the map out here.
I like this.
Surely we're going
this
to
is some
breeze.
good
Koala
shit.
Noob on
This
the
is some
swing
good
and is
shit.
caught by Vora.
Now this is some good Haven gameplay.
He has been relentless on Haven, and now it just feels
No, Jinx, please. Okay, I'll be quiet.
completely inevitable.
Nowhere to run.
Fury is speculative.
Not even a tag.
They don't expect Cryo on this
Cryo's even slipped
crazy
down mid
position.
behind them.
Yes, this is inevitable now, it feels. EU having to step up with an
Yo, what?
And there's a timing here for Cry to take.
Another timing?
Well, the rest of the round is actually one big timing for him based on where he's playing. And Artazine
GG.
will face the music. 100 Thieves stay alive in their quest for playoffs.
They did it. Okay,
Winning
one
out
more
on
map.
Furia's chosen
We get to
map.
see
The map that
another
Fury
map
were dominant on last week on
to
defense.
see if 100 Thieves gonna make playoffs
show us
or not.
another dimension to their game.
I feel like
with
everyone's
Bora
been winning on their opponent's
the
map
four.
pick, but losing on
Both
theirs.
him and
Yeah.
Timo really hit another level for
What's up,
them on this
Newton?
Haven map. We were
I told you to
calling
believe?
upon
Okay,
Timo
you
to
know what? I
step
should have
up
believed.
on this Phoenix, put up the same
All right.
numbers he's been able to
I'm
pull
gonna
up,
figure out a
put up
way
on
to,
those
like,
other
get
duels,
into
and here,
Skyrim
he did it. I think this was his best
at the
Phoenix
same
game of the
time
stage
as
so far.
watching
At the
this.
most important time imaginable, with
I'm just gonna have to
playoff
read chat on my
qualification
phone,
on
I
the
think.
line for them, for this stage one at risk of being done. But it's not just yet. We're going to go to Breeze, a map that is
fuck do I do
so
this?
up in the air. Neither of these teams have impressed
You guys
on
see the
Breeze.
game?
That's why it's in the decider. Neither wanted to ban because the other one didn't look good, and all of a sudden they both have to play it.
Stick around, 100 Thieves still have a crack at playoffs here, and they'll make the rest of the weekend mighty interesting if they find success on Breeze after this.
Ask me manual. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about that. Okay, guys, I'm gonna pull you guys up on my phone. I'm gonna do it. Guys, I'm so fucking scared. You guys want me to be honest? I'm so fucking scared. Hey, can you guys see the stream still? Let me put it up on my phone. Okay. There's 200 in queue. Wait a minute. Not bad, actually. Not too shabby. Is Breeze gonna be slop? I think it might be a little. No, actually, no. It's gonna be at least A tier. It won't be slop. I'm not sure if it'll be S tier, but it'll be A tier at least. Okay, I'm in queue. I'm at number 210. There's 200 people in queue.
But I have to ask, where did you grow up?
I was born in Ontario, and I was born in a city called Vaughan. A lot of my early days were just me playing soccer.
Soccer? Yeah. Football.
I say
you have two Brazilians here.
No, I know, but I say soccer to like Americans, but like, you know what I mean? And I always played games. I started with Minecraft, and then that was competitive, which is like funny to say. Yeah, PvP, like Bad Lion. Maybe some viewers will know.
So like competition was always there?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was always competitive. I had to be good at something, or else I'd stop. I couldn't handle it.
It's so hard to play a game that used to be good and I'm not good anymore. It's not fun.
It's like grinding. Doesn't matter about your age.
Yeah.
I have a kid. I'm getting old. And I'm still frying.
Yeah, that's true, bro.
What about you, DG?
Cresci ali no Brasil, Rio, né? Desde moleque. Comecei a competir muito cedo. Comecei com 10 anos de idade.
10 anos fazendo o quê?
Crossfire.
10 anos?
Tu sabe, né?
Onde?
Comecei na Lan House. Não tinha computador em casa ainda. O mais engraçado é que meu pai sabia tudo de informática, ele tinha algumas coisas, ele consertava.
Não sabe fazer, mano?
Mano, esse cara é surreal. Tipo assim, é um exemplo pra mim, hein? Então, fui crescendo, vendo o computador e tal. E na época da escola, mano, desculpa minha mãe, meu pai, ele sempre soube. Eu falei, eu não consigo estudar, é impossível de estudar, entendeu? Eu vou ser bom em alguma coisa. Então, a gente começou a montar algumas coisas na Lan House, clã versus clã, tipo X5 assim. E a gente disputava da Lan House das favelas, que a gente morava lá perto, apostava uma Coca-Cola, apostava um biscoito, entendeu? Aí com 16 a chave virou, o Brunão me mandou, tipo, oportunidade, entrou em contato com meu pai, porque eu era de menor, né, tinha que assinar um contrato e tal. Assinei, fui pra Merciless, aí da Merciless fiz minha carreira, fui NTZ, 2Kill, aí voltei pra NTZ, aí fui pra 20, campeão mundial, loucura toda.
You're a Crossfire World Champ.
Yeah. World Champ.
What the heck?
2 times, bro.
2 times. 2 times. What's the prize pool?
$500 million.
500,000.
Yeah.
Twice?
Yeah.
500,000 twice.
Yeah.
Bro, that's incredible.
And he changed games. That's crazy.
And now he's a beast at this one too, which is absurd.
Which one was the first FPS that you played?
Ooh, CS.
CS.
Yeah, I switched to CS after Minecraft, and I was pretty decent. And then I went from the Open League, which is the first league, to Advanced, which is the second highest league, into MDL, which is like the highest league before Tier 1. Me and EU, my teammate, we were always competing for number 1 and number 2.
But you knew each other?
No, we didn't know each other.
You didn't play?
We played each other sometimes, but like we weren't friends or anything. But like it's funny to look back because me and him were always competing. I'd play a lot more pugs than him, and all of a sudden I'm like number 1 or number 2, and then all of a sudden EU just appears because he plays the minimum games, and I'm like, bro, this EU guy, bro. Like, what is this guy doing, man? Like, sometimes stealing my first place. But I switched to Valorant because I got messaged, yo, do you want to switch to Valorant? It's great opportunities for you. The roster died. Then I'm like, oh gosh, now what do I do? Because I'm still new to like esports and like organizations and stuff. And then I got messaged by a guy named Creed at 4 a.m. to try out for Ghost Gaming. And then they picked me up as a Killjoy player. And I would just Killjoy op. Every round, I would just Killjoy Cypher op. And they're like, okay, this guy's clearly beast with the op. Just put him on Jet.
Better, bring a better bad because I'm bigger, better. Solo, nice from Koala, catching the exit. Second, Peter Piper, pick the pack, pick the pepper, trying to came across the competition, hope they get the message.
Welcome back, everyone. And with this victory from 100 Thieves, the series is tied up 1-1 the score now, so they have another opportunity to fight for a playoff spot.
Yeah, it feels like this last game, they really showed us what could have happened on that first map on Pearl, but they brought it all the way back. 100 Thieves closing it out in such a way that looked so dominant. little bit scary going into that third map.
It was great to see, and that is exactly what we thought was going to happen in that first map, especially going into the second half. For a second, I got worried. It felt like the same story was going to happen, but then they speed up the pace. They were able to play a little bit more aggressive. You have a lot of hero plays as well from Asuna, from Cryo. It felt like they knew what's at stake. They don't want to get eliminated yet.
Yeah, and I think speaking of Cryo, these highlights were just one of the reasons why this team managed to do so well. His lurks were phenomenal. His anchoring on sites, managing to get 1 or 2 every single time they did execute into him, and just being able to get those 2Ks so often that he normally shuts down the round. Cryo, really good positioning as well, and I think one of the main reasons they won that out.
Yeah, and he needs to step it up once again for our last map of Breeze. Again, their playoff spot is on the line. They're heading into a map where they do have a 50-50 record, right? Unlike Furia.
Both the teams have played this map. Last time 100 Thieves played it, it was against Energy, and they lost it 2-13. So this is the map they have to win to stay alive, to make it to playoffs, and it has to be a massive turnaround since last time.
They have to win this one.
So we can't stress it enough. They have to win this. It all comes down to this one map to decide where 100 Thieves will be eliminated from playoffs contention. Breeze is coming up right after this.
$100 Thieves prospects of competing in a Stage 1 playoffs are on the line. A win here gets them qualified. It also turns the Sentinels from NRG match on Sunday from a seeding game to a qualifier, to a do or die between those two. So it ratchets up the stakes in that game. And then seeding's going to be based on map differential.
What is my region doing, dog?
No!
What is my region doing? What are we doing on Breeze, bro?
Yo, okay.
This is crazy.
Furia.
For many we have a Cypher solo smokes. Hold on.
Single controller.
Solo smokes. Just Harbor. Timo and Asuna have decided to change. This is something that we had talked about before. People have been speculating about. Maybe they should just switch. They do it, but on Breeze. I don't know if you need the Phoenix here, guys, but they're sending it. And Furia on their side, I mean, much less crazy. They just lost to Sen with an ISO, and they're like, what if we do that? So now they just have an ISO. That's the only difference.
I mean,
instead of the Jet.
Kwalnoob on Jet.
And they also
in that game.
swapped Artsin and Nerve from Artsin's off Harbor duty, because last time he went 0 first kills to 7 first deaths on Harbor.
MI6 were on the phone, bro.
Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not ideal, buddy.
He was playing like in
live.
defense side spawn. He would not play anywhere else on the map.
Weird late in that game, but this is madness. This 100 Thieves comp is crazy.
But you know what? What else do you have to lose? This could be your last game for this. Yeah. I mean,
what else do you have? Priest.
At this point, you may as well throw caution to the window, Wyatt.
Oh my God.
100 Thieves, their run in Stage 1 may end here if this gambit doesn't pay off.
So they use their one smoke, one cove on the mid cross, and now they wall all the way deep into A, just splitting the site. It's completely given up by Artsin, who will be playing on A again. He played a whole lot of A when he was on the Harbor, and he's just got to live. And now after this, 100 Thieves, no smokes, nothing.
Yeah, really strapped of utility, with the exception of Asuna and Flash.
They don't even have a cage. They've got nothing to obscure vision. They've got to shoot them.
But how do you...
Okay, the refresh comes in.
Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry, I'm so late. I'm trying to find stuff to eat, but there's nothing to eat in my damn house. Alright, guys. You guys are on my phone now. Say hi.
Still, Fury able to break their way in, and my goodness, this ISO looks damn good on these pistol rounds.
Is the Asuna go kill comp?
Survives! And Kwaloob able to get through 3.
Yeah, he absolutely tears them apart. That ISO is
Hi,
so
phone.
good in that situation. Timo had a really good stun, but got fully blinded up. shot.
I wonder if I could just put you guys down here. Hang on.
Wasn't able to do it. 100 Thieves feel like
There's not a lot of room for you guys. Hold on, I'm gonna make it chat only, so I can only see you guys. Let's freaking go. Boom. Well, that doesn't really do anything. Oh, frick. That's okay. Okay, so the comps are ISO. Asna's running Phoenix. We've seen Furious comp. Kind of. I think Sen runs it, right? Sen and another team. I can't remember the other team right now, but there's 2 teams that run this comp at least in NA.
Pop out with a flash.
How do we feel about Harbor Solo Smoke? A little bit crazy in it from 100 Thieves. Can't say I've seen that. It's definitely something. This is a weird ass map. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Kimi?
To push through that smoke, but they've
Here got shit on by Sen and said yoink.
They're gonna go in off the fast lane.
Yeah, gotta go at some point. Timo gets the fast lane off. There is a high tide in play now for 100 Thieves. Adam brought down just as he's trying to set some of these stars up. Now he'll just spray.
They need a bomb down here.
Punish for that as well.
3v3. Wait a minute.
Listens to the bullet count drop.
Are we gonna go down?
0, swings through, gets a free right click.
Can't ask so much more than that. Our drone for EU is going to get in. There are players on their way through now. Bang very low, being torn to shreds by those classic shots.
Oh, this is such a weird... Yo, I think we double fight the flank here. It's a 2v1, right? Oh, Big gets caught out in the open. If they decided that a little sooner. Damn.
Very well apportioned on rounds such as these. And,
Breeze ecos on the first eco round are difficult. They are difficult.
Do it. Come on, bro. Do it. You won't do it. No, that... I mean, listen, you're 100
good damage, bless up.
Getting 2 kills and the spike down, especially getting into this B site, even with the weak weapons.
I want your things in my room. I miss you all the time. I can't. That song's stuck in my head. I want your things in my room. I miss you all the time.
Good enough for 100 Thieves.
I saw myself on the internet just to see what you'll find.
Enough out of Harbor's kill to get them in. You know,
guys, I'm number 170. What if we get in faster than we think?
Is it just kill contract time? This is going
to be a problem.
A fight potentially. I mean, one-way Cove is up. Koala on the cross. I doesn't want to test it right now.
Undercut. That's a good way to slow things down until this Cove expires.
Oh, he's gonna ult us. He's gonna get us.
Oh, we are doing it.
Oh god, there's 4 of them here. We can't speed up. Asuna wins it, and then EU shocks himself. Yo, I don't know what's going on in the water. Something's in the air. What's happening?
Provide any follow-up to Koala. So it ends up just being an honest 1v1 with no nonsense out of the kill contract. 100 Thieves are so fast on the pivot to B. Cryo just on the slow mid lurk. Very Cryo of Cryo to be on the Cypher mid lurk. And it's a free kill.
I mean, he just hears them running to freebie, no?
That's going to pull Nerve back away from the B side, which is where he's most needed right now. Not that he knows it.
Guys,
I'm sure that was going to make that clear.
I'm trying to figure this out.
Out the lurk fight, but is in no position to actually further his team's
the observing has been a little weird recently, no?
Stunning shot onto Bang though.
This is not Flame. It just is. It's different recently. I'm not hallucinating, right? This game is hard to observe. I'm not gonna lie to you, but it does feel like different.
Nerve is gonna walk into a held line and fall.
You need Valorant Red Zone? What is that?
On this map.
It's more than controversial. It's crazy.
I mean, you're molding.
It's nuts.
I'll put it out there.
I mean, hey, if it works.
Play Skyrim, but the game where your face cam is. I would, but I can't alt tab it when I'm in queue.
Yeah. Kill from Asuna. Isn't that kill contract?
Also, I don't think I'm allowed to do that. That's what he does when regions cross over. Welcome from Team V.
The issue for 100 Thieves is they don't have layers.
Welcome, welcome.
But for their first hit, they do.
They have one smoke.
It's some of the new observers. Okay, I figured because I think they have. I was. There must be new observers, and this is not even me shading them. This is hard. It's a hard game to observe, so I get it honestly. But I can definitely tell that these are newer observers.
They are just running it into B. They are just sending it. It seems like.
Well,
fuck it. Let's just blame Prius. Let's just blame Prius, bro.
Not so much though, because. Yeah, they get some mid-control. They were in elbow already.
Okay.
But EU doesn't give them anything for free. He doesn't.
They're getting a lot of control with just one controller. How?
Fury have the triple push.
Fury doesn't have an op-up.
It's just a straight B hit again, though, and there's real danger for Arts, and he's
not have an op-up?
Back sight. So if this is just a straight 5-man from 100 Thieves, they have to fight an Astra and a Sova.
They want pistol and they don't have off.
Odyssey's not getting out. He knows it. He's pinged out already. Timo low on the approach, though, and also
The Molly. Oh my god, he wins that fight. Yo.
I think going 1-for-1 there.
Yo, the flank is so fast.
Yeah,
look at window.
I thought it would have, honestly. Oh, what a
Asuna wins that fight. Are you joking? No way.
And they actually get the map flip as well. They plant a little bit more back sight, so now they're the
Wow.
ones who control half wall, cryo in, arches.
In we go.
This is a good 100 Thieves setup. I think they can close this out for sure.
Okay, the high tide though is going to break the map up somewhat. Double tap's about to expire though, and Kwanu gets lit. Vora, no incentive.
Vora, the timing peaks are nice.
Kwanu audaciously is able to get up, but is blinded.
He just
by
hit his own
harbor.
harbor. Wait, what?
Brings Vora through the wall.
Vora 1v1.
Vora and Nerve. Nemesis going back to challenges in 2025.
Wow. Wow, well played. Well played.
And he keeps him out of the round now.
The full 5-man execs are going to be good with this 100 Thieves comp.
Asuna can be just selfish on Phoenix. He's dropping 30. He's looking primed.
It's great that they got
He's looking primed up. I can't believe he won that fight.
The positions of those two Furia players, they should have been gone completely flattened by this 100 Thieves exec. Kind of like light anchored holds like that.
Bro, if 100 Thieves is playing like this, hang on. There might just be a chance. There might just be a chance. The 100 Thieves fans might be able to eat tonight.
And Eco. Triple push close towards A again. They're loving this.
There's something about players that come from tier 2 where they know more spots like that clutch and how to micro smoke versus shorties. There is a lot of shorty business in tier 2. I would say in tier 1 there's a lot too though.
Heavy A main presence, but 100 Thieves haven't really tested it.
But I think, yeah, I feel like tier 2 players have been really in the scrap. They've been in a lot of scrappy ass situations, and I think they thrive in those a lot. Players that came from tier 2 this year.
And then just go into the big 5-man hit.
Yeah, they're going through the ringer for sure.
Alum, he is in serious danger.
Certainly got more to bargain for.
Big 5-man.
They come from a region where people, I say region, it's the same region, it's just tier 2. They play in like a scene that's like, people do not give respect in tier 2, bro. Like, you really gotta earn it. Until you're like deep in playoffs, like a lot of the teams will just take every timing, they won't respect you, they'll take duels, the things get really scrappy and muddy, and so I think that a lot of them thrive in that.
Tons of stall.
They've been in the fucking trenches, yeah.
Well, they do have two controls.
Hit is going to come through in a moment. Alum might get killed by a wall.
Oh my god, they're actually killing him with the flame wall. Guys, at what point do we admit Phoenix is busted right now? And the only reason that he's not picked is because Neon is even more busted. Are we ready to have that dialogue? Can we start a conversation? Oh my god, I take it back. Singer's the best gun in the game. What the fuck? 2v1, plant the bomb. He's got it. He's safe.
Left on his own with a Bucky.
He just put anything down. He just put some random trip.
Close up there.
I don't hate it as an idea to try.
I want your things in my room.
Ardazine, unfortunately, is just not going to have a way to close the gap meaningfully on Bang. Oh, yes, the Reckoning.
In a funny spot. Yeah, he committed to that. The commit peek there when he's harbor ulted is a bit risque. It's a little risque. A little bit risque.
100 Thieves a little bit telegraphed on what they want to do in that round because that's kind of just how they need to play the game. So Algeria are able to rotate, but it's low by, so it's still not going to be enough.
Yeah, they were like no fake.
Am I like fake if I say I'm not comfy unless they get like 10 rounds? No joke.
They are slamming your site.
I kind of like that. It's honest Valorant. There's no hand here.
I like that.
I know Austin still does this. He never dropped that. He never dropped that. He's always done that since CS. I fuck with him.
Look at the Sumo all the way up mid, but it doesn't matter because
Loki feels good. Should I start doing it?
Yeah, this time
kind of feels good.
They don't have like a weak anchoring duo set up in the side, but it's gonna be Arsenal fighting for his life.
Crazy kill.
Important one to find there as well. Qualnoob is dropped very low.
That's a real Arsenal kill from Arsenal, honestly, to find that one.
Got a kill and big damage.
You're a 100 Thieves fan if you say that.
Bang on flank watch, but he might.
Here's footsteps.
He's hearing us.
Players.
Nice. 3v3. Oh, it's so weird. There's so many gaps. There's too many things to hold. I think Bang needs to back up and go window. He needs to win. He go window so he can hold elbow and flank, like flank. But now he's gonna get caught out by This guy flank because he's not holding both. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is so sus. Oh, this just feels bad. But at the same time, Fury's giving 3-1s.
Well.
Yeah,
Sova ult.
This is important.
Oh, see, this is what I was talking about.
Oh, bang! Man, he has a 6 cents
Oh
about it.
my god, it doesn't
ESPN
even
installed.
matter. In an indie end, it doesn't even matter.
Spots Nerve, who was lucky to get away earlier. Not this time,
Oh my
though.
god, do they expect a rewrap? They do. They
There's
do.
uncertainty about where
Bang's
EU
holding
could be
it.
coming from. It's been a while since he's popped up here. Bang is going to be ready for it. Out of the cove we
The
go.
movement there was almost nice.
Back into the dirt.
The Bang jump.
Oh, for sure. For sure,
That's
Quitus.
crazy.
Or Otis.
That's
Quitus?
so
I feel like I'm saying your name wrong. For sure.
That is so crazy. Nah, dude.
Oh my god, Koala's reaction.
God.
Koala's
Oh my
fucking
God,
reaction
that's
just killed me. I
gross.
can't lie.
Austin looking crazy right now on the Phoenix. 8-4.
Oh my
Some of us might be
god,
wondering.
Timatina's so high.
No.
He's
Not
3 apples
Not yet. I'll let the game play
tall.
out. Wait. But I'll let it play out a little bit more. And then,
Oh, God.
You know what I mean?
The narrative is going to be insufferable, though. If they make playoffs
narrative?
by switching this.
That's a silly little cam.
Okay, low key, the philosophy I think here is that Harbor has so many smokes. Technically, he has a smoke and then he has a wave, and the wave covers as much as like 3 smokes can do. So I think the philosophy is that Harbor can do all the controller shit, because you can use one of the coves for mid, and then you can just use the other one for B right after. You can do the mid cove for mid control, and then you can just wave to hit either side immediately after. So do you actually need to? Because if you also think about it, if you ever need to speed up onto a side and Harper's not there, as long as her Neon's there, your Neon can just use a neon wall to speed up, and you have Cypher who gets info and has cages as well. So like, I kind of see the vision. Am I like, am I gassing it too much though? Am I gassing it too much? I feel like I actually see the vision with their comp. I kind of understand. I kind of get it.
EU. We're back at the side. Pretty overwhelmed here and now revealed.
The Cypher is like, I'm confused.
Couple shockies here.
But maybe they're cooking something that I don't know about.
Oh, I spotted here. Yeah, cat's out the bag. Out in the open. Classic crossfire set up.
Oh, they got him. They got him. Guys,
hold
hold on. We're looking good. We're actually looking good. Left hand does seem better for the Phantom, and I can't explain why.
Nicely done, and then 100 Thieves just calm down.
I do not have the mental fortitude to be pro. At least you're honest. At least you realize that. I like it, but there's no global smoke. I think it is gonna be tough. It is gonna be tough to do fakes for sure, but I think if they pro mid control, you don't need anything too crazy, honestly. I think defense is going to be really odd. Defense is going to be quite difficult, but I think they have a plan. They definitely have a plan. I think they'll probably have their Neon op question. No, wait, how? Wait, the more I think about it, the more confused I get.
Has been the bread and butter of this Harbor comp.
I guess we're just gonna have to see. I see the vision on attack, but on defense, yeah, they're definitely play Cypher B. Be Cypher +1 B. Harbor Anchor A.
Fury have really not been playing for that as the win con so far.
I mean, they've been, yeah, you're right. They're not giving up the sides. You keep talking about their pretty flimsy.
Yeah, projectile is quite a
Sova
grind.
And Astra anchor on B.
Defense, you can't fight A main at all, because they can just go B.
With the
If you must plan A, you can't reach B with high tide across the map. Yeah, in that case, it's kind of like, what map am I trying to compare it to?
Go back in, wall them off, that kind of thing, but yeah, they're playing it.
I can't really find a comparable map, but you kind of just trust the Cypher to like have their own smokes, because Cypher cages last a while. So you kind of just trust them to use that as smokes until the Harbor gets there, pretty much. But if you look at it, guys, 4 characters in a 100 Thieves comp have ways to like smoke. Phoenix has a wall. Neon has a wall. Cypher has cages. And Harbor has a wave and a smoke. So if you think about it, there actually is a lot of tools to like smoke and get into sites.
Crunch attempt though, but Blank can just hold this one line. Fury though connecting on the shots where it matters.
ISO ult. Follow lost the last ISO ult. Oh, he's an ISO ult with Cryo? Oh my god, he got deleted. He got deleted. You see this thing about Furious comp? Yeah, actually you can. Yeah, actually you can, because ISO has like a wall to flood.
A little bit more than
But yeah, you actually can.
They're hoping to
Just a different take on it, I guess, actually. I
kill,
personally, don't get me wrong, I personally like Furious comp more, but I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by the idea that 100 Thieves is putting down. I'm quite intrigued. I'd be lying if I wasn't.
For a mid-stack kind of trap play, so it ends up working out very well for them.
I'm number 130 in Q, by the way. I started at 213.
But even after 5 rounds in a row,
Get a booyah? Can I get a booyah?
Bulldog. That's how kind of.
I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. Could you gameplay today? I think so. After this game.
Ready to go. Nerve won't have the time to deploy this util. Instead, he gets
oh my god, no. They just got fucking assassinated. I mean, I'm down. That's my team, but like, that's a bad way to go out, no? Oh, the mid round. The 100 Thieves in mid round. It's so good. Beautiful.
Yeah, he does, but the time
oh no.
Yeah, he'll definitely get the free one, right? He'll definitely get the free one, right? Oh no.
We'll take it. We will take it. We are divinely protected.
That's the silver lining here.
Oh my god, Artsine has a timing.
Oh, that sucks for him. Revealed crossing.
Yeah, but do you even really want to like commit anything until you actually get
a kill?
Okay. Probably not.
Girl who's gonna be okay. A girl who's gonna be okay. Wait, a girl who's not gonna be okay. Oh my god, no, we're giving another 1v1. Never mind, Asuna got the fucking peak. Nice, Asuna.
There, and he is Asuna ready to fight for it.
Nice! Oh, take over! Oh my god, Timatino's chair just ran away from him. Oh my god! Oh my god!
He played all those Phoenix games. That was back.
Nah, that was nice.
But
that was a duelist ace. It was a duelist ace, technically.
I think he's still good on Phoenix.
Another shaky aim takeover.
Neon specialist right now. You watch your mouth.
Oh my god, they're watching him jump around. Imagine being Furia. You literally see Timatino just jumping around having a good time. I'd be like, fuck, we gotta give it to him, guys. We gotta give it to him. We're gonna have to give him the win here.
One of these fans waiting for him to deliver them something special. This could be the beginning.
All right, again, Furia, this triple overstack in A main. They have run it back to the same setup. They're just hoping this time Timatino doesn't kill 2 of them instantly walking through doors.
Furia have completely stopped trying to take top mid presence with their Harbor. They're not doing it at all, which is allowing this.
Your Honor, my client is just a jolly fellow. He needs this win. That's a good argument.
You gotta get out of there.
He gave up the side.
You guys need to play for a retake. It is.
He did it.
It's big.
Man, everyone loves doing mid to B now.
Look at Bang though. He's slipped.
Alum?
Alum is right
Alum?
Yeah,
oh my god, Bang killed a Neon ult. What just happened?
He turns around, another fight that he's definitely not favored in.
Oh my god.
There, but there's Artazine
what is happening
from Archer's side. Catches Bang, who was already very deep. Still, it's the issue of the retake now.
They have Harbor, they have
try and set up with the
Astral.
Reckoning, but caught out by Asta before he can get it off. It does proc. It's going to be mostly dodged away from by 100
Oh my god,
Thieves,
that kill. Oh my god, they're all being so annoying. I love it. Yes!
Nothing to be found.
Yes!
Will punish him.
Oh my god, guys, they're doing it!
Disastrous!
They're doing it, guys! Wait, guys, they're actually doing it! They're actually doing it!
I'm calling out how good of
I'm loving this, especially because Aston was the first ever streamer I watched when I got a computer. Oh, wait, that's so cute! I love that. What the hell? That's amazing.
Duel out. And then 100 Thieves
the Asuna hate is unwarranted, I gotta say.
So effectively on site after that retake util comes through. You could just see it on the replay.
Oh my god, yes!
Everyone were so well timed.
Yes, they're so hype!
There's a couple of these duels that Bang has won this game, which 9 times out of 10, no business winning.
Okay, okay. Is 9 not enough? No, I'm not kidding. I'm only happy with 10, and they can only get 9. I'm so fucking scared.
Must-win game for 100 Thieves. Just late in this stage, he is really coming to life at the most important moments, bringing that clutch factor. And in a situation like that, where he feels like no business winning that 1v1, feels unwinnable, and yet he still does it.
Fury with some mid-presence here.
Timatino working the outlaw.
Care for elbow. Okay, Timo is going to be picked,
dart.
so he's got to get out.
Good dart for me. We're going to have to give it to him. Yeah, if Fury get 5 here, I'm going to be a little scared. 5 is a death wish, I think. I think that's it. It's over.
This is now threatening a wrap.
We're winning for 100 Thieves.
Toggling of that door.
Now Fury just going to get the group of players right back on over to A. 200 Thieves just go back to the lightly held B site again. This time it's Nerve
Asuna doing a little fake pressure here.
Onto himself.
I don't think he can get out of here. He's
Oh,
try and get
they got a
just win the
Vandal.
Doesn't work
They
out.
got a Vandal.
Off the back of that engagement.
Oh
There's
my
Nerve,
god,
stop the power.
no.
Yeah, another overdrive. Just sat right down.
Way, dude.
Fido's going to be able to take the trade here at the very least. The drift across the map for Furia. They have the numbers. Alam's still sitting with a stinger. And here's the neural theft now, revealing the defenders as they look to set up.
Right when you start believing. Right when you start believing.
Alum is such low HP.
That's when they hit you where it hurts.
Back into the site. He might take a bullet trying to create space for his teammates.
Oh, Cryo. That's beautiful. I'm
Oh
sure
my
there's more to be
God.
done here. Traded out by EU, but look how low these Furia players
No,
are. This retake
yes.
attempted.
Okay, wait. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We are good. Yes, we are good.
It really is lovely
Nice.
to watch. Artson goes down for a ends
Oh
that
my
round.
God.
But the play into Arches, they're planting it
We
there
need
for
9.
Cryo, and then the Hunter's
We need
Fury
9. We need 9.
gets ripped by Vora. He is able to take nice little isolated fights because it's pushing
If we
the
can
players
get
around.
9.
Felt like he was
If
gonna
we
get
can
both. He
get
doesn't, that's fine.
9.
The other guy is on such low HP, and then Bang is already on the
Bro,
wrap
that's
for
so
the
scary. This guy
backstab,
just turns around
which is
perfectly and looks at Bang
excellent.
right in the eye.
I feel like we haven't seen
Guys, I'm
enough
number
teams
104 in
trying to
Q, by
players
the
for
way.
backstabs in these post plants and this really retake heavy breeze meta.
Who's we, bro? Every time I
that
tune in, you root for a different team.
contingency with
I'm rooting
Bang
for 100
coming in
Thieves.
from
What do you
tunnel
mean?
late.
I've been rooting for 100 Thieves. I'm a day 1 100 Thieves fan. Many would say, right, chat? Right, chat. I feel like I've been here since day 1.
Hunter's Fury.
Day 1, fam.
Disposal of EU.
Yeah, it looks like EU wants to send
I was a
the
Lakers fan for
Dart.
sure. Why'd you gag me? Why did you clock me just now? I don't like that.
Pushes, but they haven't gone for any of like the wall out deep recon dart, try to ping
Side
people
eye?
up and like shoot them through your fast
No,
lane.
I've been here. I've been here since day 1, bro.
It's
How
all
many of
been
you guys know
very
Nitro
dry, just kind
and
of
Steel?
walking around contact fighting, not
What I'm saying.
like synced up util plays, catching people out. It's
I'm the
very
130th
contact, which, again, they're just
thief.
contacting
Exactly.
now into elbow, but the exec is going to come over on
Killjoy op. Not many remember that. Not many were here for that. That story. Good pop.
Except Arzen's committed to the left side of the site.
Okay,
and he's got the kill.
Wait, they
He's
got
there
us?
Support with the ult,
How'd
so
they
I guess
get
it's
us?
all good.
Good response for the Hunter's Fury. Wyatt will take that, but still it's going to be dicey
What's
either way.
happening?
Arsenal under run it back, able to find one on Alum, gets dropped to 2-10. So low, Vora is able to finish the job. Back and forth stuff now leaves Arsene in the 1 versus 2. Have to try and
There was a
isolate,
world.
but EU steps
I'm still
up.
scared.
It gives
Your
Fury
Honor,
a much,
I'm still
much needed
scared.
round win.
They had me
I'm so
sweating there
fucking
with Arzen
scared.
recommitting to the site, but the flood came in.
Yes,
just
I am
fast
scared.
Enough for Fury to get a last-second round on the board.
Pixels off, yeah.
On the Thieves so far with this crazy look on Breeze. They've come in and they played a nice attack map. I think any little mistakes that Fury were making were exploited. When they tried to anchor sites lightly, they were just devoured. And I like the post plant setups that 100 Thieves had a lot over
Let's
towards
win.
B. I feel like they were getting
He's
so
2
much
apples
more
tall.
proactive and taking forward space than we've seen other teams.
That
really
was
been
the
able to
greatest Duo Q episode of all time. Do you mean it, Trav? Do you actually mean it?
Side with a single controller setup. Do they have
So
the
fucking
stall
scared. Is that an
capacity to
emote I'm
hold
watching?
Fury
I'm looking at my
bay?
phone now, and
We're
so I
gonna
can't
find out when we
tell.
return. 100 Thieves fighting for their playoff spot.
I'm so fucking scared to be an emote, though. I love that gift so much. I audibly laughed multiple times. Yes, it is. Okay, I'm trusting you. Oh fuck, I can't run ads. I'll make it happen. I'll make it happen one way or another. You guys are seeing a fucking ad. Yes! Oh my god, I'm actually a piece of shit. You need a deal or no deal? I'm crying. I have control. As long as I have my phone, I have control. Guys, I'm worried. I don't think I'm gonna get in queue by the time this game's over. I think that this game's gonna be over, I'm still gonna be in queue. That's the funny part. Run the ads, get your money. You're a fucking real one. Thank you. Y'all know I'm unemployed now, so. I deadass am voting for both sides like meL. Caught. Lone Star College ad crashed my Twitch app.
After the pistol round, we don't look like it might be
Can you
smooth
report
sailing
an
for
ad?
Fury
Like, can
on
you
Breeze.
ban an
But
ad?
over
Can
the
you block an ad from appearing? You might need to do that, genuinely.
Slam.
Playing Skyrim RP. Wait, playing single player Skyrim while waiting for the RP Skyrim.
Ultimately taking this first half
Based.
to an 8-4
Based. Oh my god, I've been having an itch to play my single player Skyrim for a while now, I'm not gonna lie to you.
A single controller harbor only
It just takes a minute because my mods are, it's 2,000 mods and I have to like switch profiles and it's gotta deploy all 2,000 mods and sort them. And then I have to update it, it's just, ugh, it's a mess. I'm just too lazy.
Great setups that we have not seen other teams in Breeze.
But mod manager, Vortex, unfortunately. I have to in order to play Skyrim RP.
Solo Harbor.
Or Kazal online.
A little bit for sure. But what
I've never played ESO. I'm not gonna lie, I have zero desire to start. The only MMO I have any interest in playing is like Final Fantasy 14, honestly.
Still not a game they want to drop.
Do I dare ask why you have 2K mods? It's a mod pack. It's a pretty well-reviewed mod pack, like one of the best ones. Okay, Hunter's on defense. Timotino has a timing. 3 of them have a timing and elbow. Oh my god, we hit a timing in our Zine. Oh my god, they're about to get so tilted. Oh my god, guys! They're gonna win! They're gonna win! Fury is so tilted! They're like, Arzine, why are you not holding elbow? Oh my god, it's gonna be the best day ever. They're all gonna be so tilted and we're gonna win the anti-eco. And then he uses his knife out, dying to flank. He doesn't know what's happening. Yes! Oh my god!
That's a sick 100.
I don't know what he's holding. They can't be there yet. I have no idea. Sounds like you should play their award-winning MMO you're actively paying a monthly active sub for. This is a good point. I have played Elden Ring. Wasn't the biggest fan.
Right into the site. Cryo can fight them now from the
bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up. Guys, can we get a John Tazuna check? Is John Tazuna in chat? Can we get a temperature check? How are we feeling? I need to hear a real 100 Thieves fan sound off right now. He's deadass holding a wall. Yeah, I don't know. What mod pack? I'm using Gates of Avant-Garde. Wait.
The double tap here helps out for Kualanu, but he's gonna fall to the shot.
Oh my god! Be normal. Wait, look at Timotino. Timo. Timo freaking Tino.
He's looking like the Nerf Neon jumping around the corner.
W positioning. Oh, he's a judge. He doesn't have a. I had an outlaw for some reason.
You pretty weak as well. All of 100 Thieves have essentially rotated to this side of the map.
I'm right here doing great. Never mind. Okay, wait, we're doing great again.
Deep Fry Furia,
hold on, they're gonna be up 10-4. 100 Thieves may lose leads up 11-5, but never 10-4. They've never lost a 10-4 lead. Kappa.
Arzine looking to walk off. Okay.
Nice. Yo, the Spectre looking nice from that angle, no? Or from that range? A little crazy.
Friend. And there you have it. 100 Thieves do convert. Now it's the bonus.
It's the bonus. And 100 Thieves, this stage, think of their stage comp.
Do you guys want to see something crazy?
They have been cooking up some.
Like, the fact of the matter is, I'm number 80 in queue right now, and this game might end before I get into the game. We might have had to start getting in queue in the middle of last game. Spectre's underrated. Honestly, ever since the changes, it actually is. Watch for FNS win whenever. Whenever he wants.
Anything special?
It's the same Molly flash to send Alan back, and he does get damaged
but don't.
again.
I want to bring it up. I feel like normal. I feel like whenever people try to bring watch parties together, it feels a little inorganic. It should just happen. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, if you're 100 Thieves, this is a crazy new age way to get a shotgun inserted at the box.
Just host karaoke in the meantime. I'm gonna host one song, one verse. It's gonna be Julia Wolf. I want your things in my room. I miss you all the time.
Things to push off this, Alan.
I stalk myself on the internet just to see what you'll find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all the time. What's happening right now? Hang on. Yo, watch out, Bang. He's walked out A. No cap. No Pringle. Fax, no printer. Google, no translate. They're out A.
So far, it's looking a bit haggard.
Haggard. I like that.
Bang, just one job. Live.
Alan's getting active. Timo, no. Our comms are not looking up. No.
Timo went aware that there was no coverage of A main at the time. So no, it's going to be able to get this plant down.
Kualanu is 1 HP. Winnable. Come on, Bora.
Kualanu, 10 health. No problem.
It's about the best you can do with it. Try to get into an off angle.
Nice cryo. No, I can count on you.
Could still be a problem. Nerve
Bang.
now is solo at this site, and he's going to have to watch two lines.
Bang! Get a smoke down. Yes.
This is
okay, I feel like you wave closer to bomb, but like low-key, we're going to have to respect this. He's 1 HP anyway. There's no way we lose this. It's pretty much impossible. Oh my god, they won the bonus. Guys, what just happened? Did you guys see that? Hello, what was that?
Starting to manifest.
What was that?
For real for 100 Thieves.
I don't know what was happening on B that round, but the A stuff was just hilarious.
I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time.
The judge, but with this one, you have Austin doing the Molly flash
I want 100 Thieves win in my room. I missed you all of the time.
16 and 10.
It's silly, but it's creative and it's working.
I stalk your results on the internet just to see what you'll find.
It's working. That's how they beat Crew last week on this.
Bang is really good. Surely not an 11-4 comeback. I'm so fucking scared. No, there's no way. Guys, it's not possible. This is Furia's last timeout. 100 Thieves have 2 more timeouts. Their comp might not be defense-sided, but they can get 2 rounds out of their ass somehow. If this game gets close, I'm logging out and we're not watching it anymore. We're not going to watch it. I'm tired. I'm done.
We're talking about the team that banned their own split. Because they said, no, we're going to try and throw a curveball here. And my God,
100 Thieves coach was an employed version of Envy. Honestly, I can see the resemblance. They are both from Europe.
A bit of an awkward buy. I'd say things are looking pretty good, especially with Arsena firing, runner back at the ready, Timo with a checks notes, Odin. Yeah, I'd say we're back.
You need the game to go longer because you're in queue. This is true, guys. I'm number 60 in queue. I'm at least 15 minutes out. At least 15 minutes.
What Cryo wants to do. His trips are to hold.
I can't believe the queue is 200 people. Can we talk about that? I feel like we got over that too quickly. This has been one of the best days of Valorant since Santiago playoffs.
Because again, so much of this meta right now on this map is
he's pulling out his damn phone. Oh, he's doing the flex thing. He's doing the flex jiggle, the Zix tech.
It doesn't seem like the objective. Okay, awesome.
I respect it.
I mean,
like low-key, I respect it.
Free Aldrin. Big information for us there in midst. These 3 players inside elbow, which is annoying for Furia. Their ploy has been revealed.
It's a redrone from Vora just to make sure that no one from Fury had actually inserted into tunnel.
100 Thieves does not have any more ways to get info without checking with their bodies.
Artazine doesn't want to challenge that at all.
Oh, Shibar.
Really deep smoke. The 100 Thieves just full commit.
Oh, the wave from Bang. The wave from Bang. Wait, how did Asuna get cut out? It's okay, good trade. Please, man. Please, no. Bang, please save us. Save us. No. He's won some stupid situations. Yo, is it Nerdy? Thank you for the prime sub. Welcome. Sorry, I missed that. I'm looking at chat on my phone. Don't ask why. The whole system.
Enough time or reps with this
the Zix tech is that when you jiggle with your flex out, they see less of your body because of how it's animated.
Stood in the open, caught between wanting to hold main or get back to try and help on site. It's a little awkward, and so Fury were able to catch
is it happening?
The 3 kills.
Cloudy, thank you for the prime 6 months. Welcome back.
And then,
Cloudy 2K, more like Cloudy 6K. Get it?
I would hate to play
6-month sub.
On this defense side, frankly, it just seems like it's
the same or worse if you're jiggling to the left, though. Yeah, it's only jiggling to the right.
Difficult there for Arsena. Alum here, some snap shooting, got them into the site.
Alum is an attack side merchant. He is.
And now you think a bit more about that mid control for your 100 Thieves. You've got 2 players to double doors here.
Yo, Himitsu Cutie, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you guys for all the bits and the subs. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Low buy.
I want your things in my room.
To build up the economy
I miss you all the time.
Maybe work towards Nerves ult. Pretty close as well. Get a Reckoning for the next gun round.
Okay, guys, I don't know if we win this round. Like for TBH. Like for TBH. Yo! Nerdy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yo, guys, if you got a gifted sub, be sure to thank Nerdy in the chat. Thank you. What the hell?
2 kills gets him the Reckoning in
Thank
this
you very
round
much.
already, so Fury are definitely looking good here.
Alright, wait, like for a TBH, guys. Like for a TBH. 100 Thieves fans only.
Just being pretty
like for an absolute TBH.
Someone would push a little bit too far like they did.
Okay, Cryo playing ahead of a lot of his trips here.
I must wait a moment. Cage triggered.
Cam taken out. Oh, he's got the weapon for it. Now you know why.
Oh my god. Through the cage? Was there a dart or something?
Close on his own. Also fair.
Cryo's in a good spot with the judge.
Tripwire catches, gets
That did like negative damage to EU. How did that do such little damage?
30 seconds left.
Liked. I think we're gonna be here a while.
Who's gotten ready for
I
it?
think we are going to be here for a while. That's my for a TBH statement. I think we're gonna be sat for a minute. I recognize the scoreline that we are currently at.
This is
I
Furia
fear.
getting a bonus converted on them, having to sort of force into a weird buy, and then coming up with the goods, because once they finally get to work the map a little bit against a single controller.
We got this shit. Let's go.
Oh fuck. Wait guys, I'm fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared. I'm actually fucking scared. Wait. Yes, we need to stop the momentum now. We have 2 timeouts, we need to stop them. We gotta put an end to Furia.
We've seen so far.
And listen, if you want to kind of talk about the context of where we're at in this game right now, Furia, they've already made playoffs. So in one way, they've gotten nothing to lose. They can just ride it out and try to make this comeback happen and keep the vibes
100 Thieves,
up.
please.
100
He's
Thieves,
right behind me,
they are
isn't he?
2 rounds away. They are so close from actually being able to make it into the playoffs with everything on the line. They beat Crew, who were 3-0 at the time last week when they got into that match. Now against Furia, the kickoff winners. They've only lost 1 game to an Americas team this year. They are 2 rounds away. There is a pressure difference when you're looking at both of these teams right now. Even though 100 Thieves are so close, if that gets
It hasn't working out. I was gonna wait until game ends to shower. Please no. Oh man. I have bad news. Like for TBH, the TBH is we're gonna be here for a while. We are going to be here for a while. But EU doesn't have a gun.
Asking a lot from this squad.
Guys, he doesn't have a gun. Okay, I got scared. Qualanoob has ult. They have Neon ult. They have Harbor ult. We're one off Sova. We're one off Harbor. Okay, what's the plan from 100 Thieves? Off the back of 100 Thieves tax timeout, they're going to do a 1-1, technically a 1B 4A. 4A 1B. A lot of trust in Cryo here.
This is the outdrawn into mid from 100 Thieves, so they can actually focus more of their attention towards A main with that re-clear.
You can see with Cryo's trips, he's
the Harbor Cove is really good for securing all towards you, right? 100 Thieves are looking to re-clear mid. We have good floods towards A. Very good floods towards A. Oh, we hesitated on whether we wanted to wave or smoke. That's fine. Asuna gets caught. The start. Nice. 5v4. And Asuna wins the ISO ult. Cinema. We're back. We're so back.
It's all in disarray for Furia.
Hang on.
That was some really fantastic Harbor.
When I said we were going to be here for a while, I fucking lied. I fucking lied when I said that.
He hits the one player in with the Reckoning and is then able to capitalize off of his own ult for the kill. That was beautiful.
Koalanoob lost his 2nd kill contract of this game.
Yeah, it's not a good look. You know who was winning every single ISO ult that he was doing? Redux. That guy won every single fucking one. I don't know what tech he knows. Oh my god.
EU's got to do the unthinkable here to keep Furia in their winning ways.
I think EU is an incredible player, but I don't know if he's winning this.
And over 100 Thieves are pulled off until this round would expire. Money not so much an issue here for Furia, but
Kappa? Yeah, it's a Kappa.
To find purchase for this weapon.
Oh,
so tuck in the corner and wait for one last gasp in this series.
100 Thieves are just one.
I mean, how bad was the execute, really? They had an ISO ult, a dart, and the Neon was doing Neon things. Harbor ulted.
We'll be fighting for that one remaining
There was a Molly. I mean, he honestly, if he went backwards, he was in a Molly. If he went forwards, he was in a Harbor ult. If he went forwards, he was in a Neon Stun. Honestly, there was a lot of fucking util. Maybe a bait execute would have been good. Just get out there util and then go again after. It's hard to say, though. They weren't expecting 4A.
Who's quietly just having another really solid map here, sat at 15 for 9. IGL
playing mid doors is so nice on defense because you can get the A floods in really fast.
Most important match of their stage so far.
Okay. This is potentially the round-winning setup, guys.
Play, especially when they're
or a Sova ult, 2-1-2 setup.
They are trying to be proactive.
Mantino has Neon ult. He gets one shot here. Tux pops ult, goes crazy. We drone here for him. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, they don't expect it. Wait a minute, guys. Hold on, 100 Thieves might actually fucking win something. Wait. It might win a game. Why are we doing? What's going on?
Oh my god, through the molly. He's
no.
so
Yes,
weak.
he's 1 HP on side, please. Nice! Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening. They did it. GG. Oh, wow. They did it. They actually did it. Wow, wait, they're actually proving the haters wrong. They're actually winning consistently and not some random fucking game. It's actually happening. They're becoming a team. This is where greatness is made. Yo, Tavasi, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, I appreciate you. What the hell? Guys, check, make sure if you got a sub to say thank you as well. Wait, guys, I think we're above 200 subs now. We're so back. 100 Thieves is back. My subs are back. Wait, guys, we're actually hella fucking back. Wait, fuck. I'm sorry if anyone's been chatting on YouTube. I'm sorry. I can't have both chats open on my phone. Fuck. I'm sorry, y'all. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. I don't know if anyone's out there.
They look so good here. And honestly, a hallmark of this 100 Thieves team this entire year.
Holy shit, how many generational run of fucks 10 over? This is beautiful.
Completely 100% just innovated looks.
Let's go 100 Thieves. Let's go. What's up, Connor?
Off guard. I feel
Let's go,
like
guys.
They did that on their
We fucking did it. We did it, chat. Yes, we did it.
And now come out on Breeze, which they
we
lost
fucking did it
to NRG, and now just stomp the kickoff winners.
All right, and I'm 16 in Q. Oh my god, I'm 13 in Q now. Perfect timing.
On the Neon, Arsenal gets to play that Phoenix again, and frankly, he just takes over the game. 18 and 12
They won.
280 ACS.
They won the damn thing.
You might not just be dealing with one duelist who's aiming to be the whole package. You may well have two of them cooking here for this 100 Thieves squad. And now with victories against the two best teams in their group, frankly,
Johnson saw the future. I never should have doubted. Yo, Wilkin, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream.
Make their fans sweat the entire way there.
We might need to lock in for the next game. The next game being tomorrow, right? What's tomorrow? MIBR, Envy, and what is the first game? NRG. No, what's the NRG game? Is it? It's C9 versus G2. Holy fucking games tomorrow.
Is there more to it? I'm curious.
What does the map head-to-head look like for NRG Sun versus 100 Thieves Furia? I have no clue. It's a good question, though. What a shot from Timatino. Fucking scalpel precision.
He's able to have a fantastic showing on Haven.
I love this Silver ult from Bora.
Really good chamber showing that wasn't enough to
really
win
good.
That first map of Pell. These two teams win their opposite map picks.
Wait, I just realized he got two. I forgot he colored scene as well. That's crazy.
And you know what? That's what I'm also here for. I was just a really entertaining.
No, XXC is playing for C9 now. Cord.
Secure a spot in playoffs. That has been done, and now
the momentum is real. Yes, we did that. 100 Thieves making matches to be epic. Okay, hang on. One step at a time, y'all. One step at a time. One step in front of the other. One step at a time. Hang on. Gonna have to wait.
That's right. Here with Timatino. Well done, man, and congratulations. Guys, give it up here in the crowd for Timatino.
Go Timatino. He's
brother,
3 apples tall.
Game. You love to see it. You love to see good matchups. Want to get your thoughts on just the situation, because something I was talking to Dryad in the back, she had informed me back in the day, you and Nerve actually faced off against each other in a very similar situation, and the results were very similar as well. Does it feel like a lightning striking twice type of situation, or you feel a little bit bad for sending your
what
boy
happened?
I mean, it feels
what was that noise?
Like,
I'm scared. Was that the prediction?
Really good to win, but I remember when I was in.
So I can't see all of the alerts on my phone,
trying to qualify for Ascension. I was already qualified, and Alim, you know, it was his game to qualify. It was exactly the same scenario, and he told me, he was like, "Yo, please." You know, do me
sub to 100 views. Wait, really?
You're
You're joking. I can't see it. That's so funny. What the hell?
Exact same scenario, and I remember
how did that just happen?
Thinking about it, it's just like,
oh, Addison, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you.
Listen, you guys are always
appreciate it, appreciate it.
Right? That's the league, that's the game.
Oh my god, we did it, guys.
But you guys have had.
We did it. Yes, we
did. 100 Thieves looks like a great team on paper and.
Remember, I'm currently number 7 in Q.
Little middle, like 3 and 2.
Yeah,
I think
Do you feel like this is the type of situation, the type of team that you guys could easily have picked up those wins and be sitting in an undefeated situation?
Oh, 100%. I just feel like at the beginning of the stage, we kind of weren't playing like ourselves. We did a lot of silly mistakes, and we weren't playing like good at all. And it wasn't a very good showing of our skill level.
Yeah.
I feel like in our last 2 games, we were able to, you know, with the pressure, get better and just really show what we're capable of. And I'm very happy that we're going to playoffs having beat arguably the 2 best teams of our group.
True.
That makes me very happy.
That's actually true.
What was the conversations that you guys were having?
They did.
Was it just the pressure of the moment, and that was enough to fuel what we saw here today?
He is very expressive.
Or were there actual hard conversations that needed to happen amongst the team so you guys can repair those situations, repair those issues, come back better for the next match?
Yeah, I mean, after we lost to Sen, we just realized, watching back the VOD, how nervous we looked. In a lot of very advantageous scenarios, we just went too fast or went too slow. And it's just like we couldn't find the in-between, the perfect in-between to actually close out the important rounds. And we really focused on that after that Sen loss. I feel like it really showed today.
Hey, it's like Mr. Miyagi says, it's all about balance. That's a little bit ahead of you, though, I have to say. I kind of dated myself there, you know what I mean? In any case, though, that's what we're doing for us here, guys. Give it
I love GB.
For Timotino! We send it over to match point. We got Bang and Cryo standing by.
I'm dead. Number 2 in queue, guys. Perfect timing. We are the greatest to ever do it. Let's see if we're actually able to pick our character. If not, I'm out. Oh my god.
Playing this comp on that last map. Like,
oh my god. Oh my god, guys. We have literally the best timing. Okay, hang on. While I'm loading in, let me show everything. Okay, if anyone here is just here for the Valorant, you're about to head out. I hope you had a good night. Fuck with you. Thank you for tuning in to my watch party at any point. Go ahead and follow my Discord or join my Discord, follow my YouTube channel in case you want to get some of the highlights from some of the SRG games or stream highlights, which will be out soon. Follow the YouTube channel. Yeah, if you want to stick around for some variety gaming, feel free. I'm going to be playing some KSL Online.
Where do you find the value compared to other controllers that you have played in the past?
I have a lot of fun playing it, I can't lie. I've been playing Omen Viper for so long that I'm just like so bored playing those.
All right. Let me see. Wait, how is Skyrim already on here? Wait, what the hell? I didn't even do anything. How is this showing up right now? Wait, deadass. Wait. Oh, it was underneath the whole time. I see. Yes, indeed. All right. I'm out. Oh, wait, let me say bye to you guys. All right, guys, I'm turning out my camera. It's for full immersion for this, so I'm turning out my camera. We're tapping in. Peace out. And by that I mean we are not peacing out at all. Actually, we're gonna continue. We're gonna keep the stream going. Okay, give me a second, guys. I need to set everything up. Make sure the audio is good for you guys, and make sure I have my alerts up. I am gonna turn off the YouTube stream. So if anyone's watching on YouTube, I'm gonna be continuing streaming on Twitch. I just can't. I'm scared of getting legit banned. Lol. I'm scared of getting banned for the music. Unless we think that's fine. Nope, I heard my voice. And I'm going offline.